So if you don't buy the bundles, but you buy the pattern,
yeah,
the pattern is written to use either fat quarters or, with the fabric, strips. So if you've got jelly rolls, design rolls, whatever you want to call them.
Or if you've got that lovely Liberty bundle earlier,
yeah,
those gorgeous colours.
So that would look amazing.
Are there any left, Ben, of the Liberty bundle? You know, the brand new Liberty bundle? Oh, no, they've all gone. They've all gone.
So that's one side. And again, you can chain piece these if you get them all lined up.
Oh, there's one. Sorry, Susan.
No, you're all right.
One's bounced back. If you wanted that Liberty bundle, which is brand new this morning, one has bounced back. One has come out of a basket. Gorgeous. Dan will show you the picture now. There it, oh, that's not the picture I wanted. The show hasn't even finished. What are you doing deleting pictures? We haven't even finished the show yet. Yeah, not yet.
They'll be deleting me next.
What?
They'll be deleting me next.
And me, don't worry. I think we're well and truly on the list for that.
Oh, are we?
Well, there's Scott up there. I'm going to have a word with Scott in a minute.
All right. So I'm going to do this side as well because I want to show you how you can build up the different patterns.
Please.
If that's okay. And with the bag, the sample I made, instead of piecing the 6 different fabrics together like this, like we are, I actually did all the pairs that I'm done right sides together were the same.
Good morning, welcome to Same Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, end my slide.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
What happened to the inside of my ear? Hannah's just noticed the inside of my ear's missing. Anyway, do you know what? I did that, God love Alan, but I did that on a green screen. I thought there were going to be fireworks, everything at the background, so I thought I'll keep it low-key because the fireworks will be going, what did they give me? A black background. It's all okay. It's 5 years. What's 5 years of my life that I'll never get back? 5 years since we did the dropping of the cloth. Delia says, good morning, John. I hope you managed to sleep well last night. I did indeed. Trace says, good morning. Have a fabulous show. Anne says, good morning. Fran says, good morning. Delia says, happy anniversary. Donna says, good morning. Should we do the early bird? Oh, now, before we do the early bird. Sorry. Thank goodness Hannah's here. That's all I'm going to say. Today and tomorrow, it's 2 separate ones. You can't even see it on there. But it does say Saturday and Sunday, right? All you have to do is buy something, right? All you have to do is buy something to win a bundle worth. Now, it might not be that exact bundle. That's just a configuration of what it could be. So it will be £200 worth of goodies. One today and one tomorrow, right? One today and one tomorrow. Now, there's also, I said there wasn't a badge, but there is. The cheapskates upstairs, right? Remember, on my birthday, I was supposed to have 4 days of birthday, and the badge never arrived. So we had a faux birthday later in the year where we gave the badge away, but we've still got 3 days' worth of badges left. So everyone will get one of these now. If you've had one before, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a fresh, clean slate. It's basically a clean slate. So if you've had one before, it doesn't matter. Now, the thing on the back does last till the end of the year. So you've got a couple of months to use what's on the back of the card. Now, if you don't want it, right, just take it gracefully, and then Jackie drew it on the Facebook page. She's got a badge swapping, a Sewing Street badge swapping thing. Just send them to her, and she's got people who really want them, you see. Anyway, that's by the by. Shall we do the early bird? We've got 2 early birds today. Starting with this one, it's gorgeous. Now, this is brand new today. brand new today. It's a 5-inch charm pack. Should be $17.98. It's Henry. Now you're going to love this. It's called Blueprints Collection. There's 42 5. Oh, look, I've even got yellow graphics. They've gone with baby apricot and baby yellow today, haven't they? Anyway, made my favourite. Look, these are my favourites. Aren't these gorgeous? So you know it should be $17.99. You wait till you see where this is going. And remember, you'll get an entry into the draw. You'll get an entry into the draw. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. Oh, look. Oh, it didn't go for long enough, that. $14.99. $14.99. I love them. Look at that blue marbling one there as well. Oh, do you know what this would be good for? Rebecca Reed's patchwork jacket. Coming up at 9 o'clock. It's not an actual pattern, it's how-to. But anyway, I'll tell you about that later. $14.99. Loads of you there. Is it now? Is it there already? Have you been already? Oh, she's been to Starbucks already. Other coffee shops are available. I'll have it on that side, please, Bex. That'd be lovely. And how many? Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Half the stock's in baskets. Derek says good morning. Sue says happy anniversary. Margaret says happy anniversary. I'll have it on that side, thank you, because I'm going over there in a sec, thank you. Erica says good morning, John. Happy anniversary. Sitting with a cuppa from a lovely morning. Attractors watching. Donna says good morning. Jan says hello, gorgeous. Happy anniversary. Steph says good morning. Derek says wishing you happy anniversary. Claire says happy anniversary. Annie says happy anniversary. Mari, happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Mari, it's not my birthday. Anniversary. Anniversary. That, if it was my birthday, it'd be my 3rd birthday show of the year, wouldn't it? Hillary, happy anniversary. Thank you, my love. Right, these are going to sell out. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. They're 5-inch charm packs. Gorgeous cotton. Henry Glass Blueprints. At $14.99. How beautiful is that? Keep going through. Keep going through. Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. More people in baskets than we've got stock of now. Message on my bottom. Happy anniversary. That was very to the point, Rob. Thank you very much indeed. Happy anniversary, says Mariette. Thank you, Mariette. Do you know what? Dan and Craig think they've been blocked because Ben never reads out their messages. Good morning, John. Happy anniversary from Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. 5 years, eh? Congratulations on 5 wonderful years. Lots of love from Martin and Jill. Ah, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. These are going to sell out. Morning, John. Happy anniversary. I didn't get a badge last time. Oh, you'll get one today. Carol. In fact, Carol, what I'll do, see this one? If you don't get yours today, I'll keep that one for you now. I'll take it home with me. I'll just, I'll add make my life more complicated, but there you go. Morning, John. Congratulations. I've been here with you all 5 years and more before from Claudia. Thank you, Claudia. Right, be careful, be careful. I've only got 19 left and there's way more than 19 in baskets. Sorry, John, I couldn't spell anniversary. That's fine. Emily Jane says, good morning, my beauty. Oh, I say. Attract says, good morning, John Noel. Have a great weekend. By the way, Hannah, I love your new hair. Oh, yes, Hannah, I don't know if you mind. I showed your picture on air the other day. The picture of you and Steph, you know, with your hair. Because I said you'd had it done. And everyone went wild for it. They thought it was fantastic. Yes, yes. Yeah, she doesn't look like that picture this morning, just so you know. Happy anniversary, you gorgeous human, says Chantel. Oh, thank you. Steph says, doesn't time fly? Congratulations, you're a good one. Thank you. Sue says, yay, happy anniversary. Right, these are going to sell out. Single figures, single figures. Take the graphics out because I've also got this one as well. 2.5-inch square. Aren't these called honey buns? No, what are they called, the 2.5-inch one? It's my nickname for Hannah, that. Honey bun. Should be $8.99. Where are we going? Oh, now, these are already going. These are already going. If you checked out, you won't pay $8.99. $6.99. $6.99. Rebecca Reed, stop. Yes. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. I've not got as many of those left already. $6.99. I don't know why they're talking about prisons in the gallery, but Dan went to visit one this week and didn't know he was there. When I was in Wakefield, to get to the library, you had to walk through the prison. You had to walk through the middle of the prison. They all got their tin cups. You used to go like this and jangle them on the bars on the window. Anyway, Pauline says happy anniversary. Thank you, Pauline. Right, these are about to sell out. These are about to go as well. $6.99. It's going to be a busy weekend. Now, remember, every purchase you make will go in for the draw. I put it on the trolley next to the table because there wasn't room on the table. Keep going through. Don't worry, just 4 left, 2 left. Right, I'm going to move on. Would you like to see today's menu? 5 years of the... I didn't name this, by the way. I didn't name it. 5 years of the one and only John Scott, sadly, yeah. Now, at 9 o'clock, White Gecko Craft Lounge. Wait till you see Sarah. She looks amazing, right? It's their 10th birthday. It's their 10th birthday. So, in the show, we've got block keepers. Oh, hang on, that's a quilt. That's a flannel quilt. We've got block keepers. 3 Liberty bookkeepers. And we've got panels to do FPP. Oh, not that. Hang on. Panel, there you go. Beautiful. All that, right? Now, hang on one sec. Don't cut up to me yet. Right. The announcement for the White Gecko shows is not only will you be put into our shop to win, right? Your name will go. You could also win the table. Now, Dan thought you were winning the table they were sitting on. You win the contents on the table. So you win the 3 block keepers. You win the flannel quilt. You win the FPP panels. You win the patterns. You win everything. It's 2 for 2 different separate hours. That's the first hour, right? Don't go to the second hour yet. Dan, don't be overeager. It's because he can't get a girlfriend. He's overexcited. He went on a date this week. It was a disaster, wasn't it? Right, anyway, back to the menu, because then we've got, we've then got Rebecca Reed. Now, Rebecca Reed, look, now it's not the pattern of an actual jacket, it's how to adapt a pattern. So many people are waiting for this. It's how to adapt an existing pattern to make it into a patchwork jacket. Very useful using 5-inch charm packs and all sorts. That one was smelly and had Guinness on it, that one. Freya, that was. Happy anniversary, John. We love your company. You brighten every day. Thank you very much indeed. Right, that's Rebecca Reed. No prizes. No prizes on Rebecca Reed. Oh, you can see this one if you want. Oh, then at 11 o'clock, we've got another hour of White Gecko, this time Memory Bears. Now, you get the rainbow one, or it's called white, or the chenilled one, but in the instructions, it tells you how to do both. We've also got... Is that in that hour? Oh, okay. Oh, that's Finn fabric. That's Finn fabric. Yeah, you do get the pattern with the Finn fabric. Oh, yeah, because we've got them by the ½ metre and we've got them by the fat quarters. We've also got yarn. Loads of yarn. Is that the table we win, Dan? Yeah. Our manny jacket. Oh, who's the mannequin? Is that? They're a bit frightening, aren't they? Where have they come from? Yeah, Millie. Normally the Finn would have been wearing that hat, topless. Not saying you should be topless, Millie. Oh. Well, no, because when we had our meeting about the calendar, right? They said, we'll have to get the Christmas tree. And I went, oh, the Christmas tree's a manky. Who's on floor? And Ben said, it's Finn. I said, oh, it's all right. I'll just dress him in a bit of tinsel, right? And everyone agreed to that. We got in and Millie was here. And I was like, can't put Millie in tinsel. Rona, in this, right, you can win this. Plus your name goes in to our competition as well. And then the last hour, Crafters come out and do it. Right now, their birthday show was 13 days ago. It's a roundup special. It's all the best sellers. But already, things are going already. Things are selling already. So by the time we get to the show, some of these might have sold out. Lots of people shopping ahead today. Rona says, morning, the one and only John Scott, happy anniversary. Thank you very much indeed, Rona. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Come on, Dan. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Now, hang on. Jill said, I've been trying to watch the magic trick, John was revealed. No, it wasn't on the 25th. I think it was about was it the 6th or the 8th? Yeah, we had to change the date because Rebecca Reed got my date. And was I away as well? I can't remember if I was away now. But anyway, no. So it's 5 years and 2 weeks, I think. It was either the 6th or the 8th of October. If you find it, Jill, let me know, because I'll get Dan to find it on his YouTube and we can show it later. Right, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. And there you go, the white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and they'll come on my bottom later. That's sold out. Oh, no, there's one left. There's one bounce back. There's one of those left if you want that. It's bounce back. Morning, John. Happy anniversary. I've been in my job 2 years tomorrow. Must be a good time to start a new one. Oh, you want telling me to leave? Tell me to leave, are we, Sandra? Right, okay, let's look at everything that's got 2 columns. Left-hand column, everything that we've seen so far, that's sold out. Right-hand side, everything that's coming up. Everything that's coming up on today's show is all in there. We've got some deals for you there. We've got crashes. We've got all sorts. Loads. Crashes, deals. White Gecko Lounge. Oh, light swapping changing. Oh, look at these. I didn't even mention that. I didn't even mention the Ruby. We love Ruby Star. We've got scrap bags. We've got scrap bags. And also that's included in the Win the Table. That is included in Win the Table. Keep going. And that. What kind of table is it? It's nothing. Nothing. You don't get a table down. Right, stop. No, they're not only $9.99. No. Right, that there, it's very wordy. There's lots of words in there, and she's not very happy about the colour of the teal in the writing inside. But apart from that, it's only $9.99. That's digital and physical. Green machine. Extra wide backings, more 5-inch square. There's an awful lot in that hour. Oh. Yeah, there you go. There's all the White Gecko second hour there. Oh, rainbow. Well, it's called white. It's not called rainbow. We called it rainbow. Sue Johansson, happy anniversary, John. We love your shows, from Sue and Sean. Laurie, good morning, John. Team, congratulations, John. 5 years. You're such a great presenter. What is one of your special things about you is how you remember everyone and how thoughtful you are. Oh, Laurie, that's very sweet. There's your Crafter's Companion Hour. Yeah, fine, move on. Right. Yesterday, we launched this. Yesterday, we had some glitches. There was a bank that had a glitch, then we had a glitch, then the call centre had a... they told us they had that thing that the call centre... They've got the new thing, the new system, and nobody would have to wait. We had people on that for 35 minutes yesterday. So that's how busy it was. So even the backup thing was blocked as well. There was so much. So consequently, we've got some of these left over. And now we did say we thought we'd bought enough for like a couple of weeks, right? I've got a decent amount, but not a huge amount. Not a huge amount compared to how many we started with. Should be $199.99. Well, actually, it should be $215.99. It should. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But I know. Watch this. I'm not going to spend too long on it because we did the whole day on it yesterday. Nigel Cavill. Happy 5th anniversary, John. Hope Millie is looking after you today. Well done and best wishes, Nige. It's Millie's dad. Oh, you waving? Yeah, Nige, buy one of these to celebrate. Oh, he did. Someone has. $69.99. $69.99. Let me just show you, right? So when you get yours, right? Oh, this will be inside. This, first of all, is a pamphlet of 4 patterns. 4 Amber Makes patterns. That's £40, isn't it? If you were paying $9.99 a pattern. Right, there's loads in baskets. In fact, over 10% of the stock of the remaining stock is in baskets already. I wanted to see the calendar, John. If I'm not a machine sewer but a hand sewer, is it still great for me? Yes, Emily Jane, it is. It is. Right, so what we did was we basically listened to everything you said last year and Ian took it on board, right? So first of all, you've got the most beautiful box like this. So it's not Christmassy. Now look, they're all different shapes. Last year, they were all exactly the same. So this means There are fabrics in there. That's one thing I will give away. There are fabrics in there. Fat eighths and fat quarters, right? And exclusive fabrics that are exclusive to Sewing Street, right? So that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Right, but in here, there's other things as well. Right now, there are 24 gifts, right? There are 24 gifts in here. So every single box, right, has a gift. But look, what's in this one? Do you know what I mean? That's Christmas Eve. That's an unusual shape, isn't it? Right? No, there's nothing in any of these because we decided to have an empty one. Because we won't go. But look, when Christmas has been and gone, you can turn all the boxes round. And look, and it's a gorgeous now. We said last year, turn it around. Someone said, well, why would you turn it around? I'd put a key down the side here and go, in box number 1, I've got my safety pins. Box number 2, I've got my buttons and things like that. Oh, Emily's bought one. And I collect badges. Yours will take pride of place. There you go. Sharon says, hope you have a lovely weekend celebrating the one and only. Thank you. 6th of October. Jill's just watched it. If you want to watch me, 6th of October 2020 is when I first arrived. Don't watch it now. Don't do no now. Don't go now. Don't go now. Right. No, but listen to me. This is important, right? You get 24 gifts, right? There's a gift in every single box. Now, do you remember last year on Christmas Eve, on the 24th, there was a gift and I think it was a fridge magnet and there was a voucher. Well, in this year's, there are several vouchers, but not instead of a gift, as well as the gift. So you get 24 individual gifts, right? Plus you get several vouchers. Now, the vouchers will last the whole year, apart from one, which is a whopper, and that is time dependent. I think there's 1 month, I think it's June, I can't remember which one it is, but there's 1 month, right, where that voucher is worth a lot of money. But that one there is the only time-specific one. All the others are just for the whole year long. So there's several vouchers, right? Plus 24 gifts. Happy anniversary, John. Got my advent calendar yesterday after a few glitches. Still have mine from last year. Few things left. It was fab. From Jean in Lanarkshire. Thank you, Jean, my love. So that's that. They're in the warehouse ready to go. So they will be shipped tomorrow. Now, they're totally and utterly exclusive. Right? You can't get these anywhere else. Now, the other thing you need to know is when we order them, the box comes from one place, the gifts come from all different suppliers. Carl and his team in the warehouse have to pack all of these individually. So the box carcass arrives, all the boxes on the inside arrive, and they have to go, right, number 23, put that one in there, that's this gift, number 20. So it's all personally packed, ready for you, right? Now, there's over 50 people got them in their baskets. We also put on 3-way split pay. Happy 5th anniversary. You're at a legend. Oh, it's Craig! Proud to know you. Oh, that's so sweet, Craig. Hope you have the best day and weekend celebrating. Love, Craig. Oh, lovely, Craig. He's bought his new house. Did you see yesterday? He bought his new house yesterday. I know he doesn't let the grass grow under his what's-its, does he? Also, I was a bit worried about that picture he put up last week, but it was an AI filtered one. You look much better in real life, Craig, than you do there. Anyway, Craig in Hunky Dory, when are you on Hobby Baker next? We haven't seen you for ages. Oh, he's on this week. Oh, he's been in this week when I've been off. Okay. Anyway, send you lots of love, Craig, and happy. When's the housewarming? I'll come and cut the ribbon for you if you like, and carry you over the threshold. No, that's not the right thing, is it? No, I won't do that. Anyway, what was I saying? 3-way split pay. Yeah, 3 months today will be the last payment Christmas morning. Oh, what I forgot to tell you is the 4 patterns in here on Christmas Eve morning, they all go live on the videos all go live on Christmas Eve morning. So you get 4. Now, last year, Rebecca Reed had made all of the things out of all the fabric that are in the boxes here. It's a bit different this year. It's slightly different this year. And I don't want to give too much away, but you can make some of the things from the things in here, but other things. So on Christmas morning, what we're going to do is, because you'll have opened them all by then, we're going to do bundles of fabrics to make some of the things. That was my idea. That'd be me and Hannah and Dan. And Millie. Oh, it's like this is our practice for Christmas morning. Hannah, well, now you do know, Dan, you have to wear a Father Christmas outfit, don't you? And you have to wear it over. So I'm telling the story because little Paul, when he was director, he drove in one day in a Father Christmas outfit, right? And he sat in the gallery going to Hannah, oh, it's hot in here. Oh, it's hot in here. And Hannah was like, can't you take it off? He goes, no, I've got my clothes on underneath. So she was like, okay. Then when it came time, I said, I'm going to be so embarrassed driving home like this. And Hannah went, you've got your normal clothes on underneath. You can take the Father Christmas suit off. And he's like, no, it's Christmas Day. So, Dan, we're expecting big things from you. Oh, yes, he did. Alex, the director on Hobbymaker, producer on Hobbymaker, wore a Sprout suit one Christmas. Yeah. He's left that job now. Anyway, so three-way split pay, $69.99. Now, I have that. There's over 80 people. I will move on and come back to this in a minute. I'm not going to show them today, but yesterday, if you watched yesterday's show, we did show you some price comparisons. The Liberty one's over £200. We found a cardboard one for £150. We found a fishing one for £90. You have a look how much people can pay. Oh, Charlotte Tilbury's. And hers was only 12 days. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It was beautiful. I've seen it in the flesh because they won't be watching. Miles and Personal Trainers bought his girlfriend one of those, and it's beautiful. But it's 12 days and it's 200 and something pounds. Kate, 5 years of fun and laughter. Thank you. You keep us going when we feel low. Finally got my advent calendar. Yes, who does that? Karen. Oh, are the vouchers additional gifts and the actual gifts themselves? Right, okay. You get 24 gifts, and then you also get some vouchers. Now, the big one is a proviso. So it's if you spend over this, you will save this much, right? But some of them aren't. Some of them are just straightforward. But they're all in there. So 24 gifts plus vouchers. No, I don't want to give it away. Can't give it away. Right, we're going to put the graphics out. Now, the other thing, before I move on, I just want to say one more thing. When you get yours, your Amber Makes brochure will either be in there or it'll be in the box like that. If you don't want to know what this is, get somebody else to open the box and just put that to one side. Now, we did suggest this last year. we did suggest this last year, right? And then somebody messaged me going, have you got any spare of those things? My husband put it away safely and we can't find it now. So make sure whoever you give it to, they put it to one side. Now, Delia, I think it was, suggested that this went in an envelope. The reason they did think about doing that, but that would have to put the cost up because it'd be another cost on top process for somebody to put it in the envelope and also to buy the thousands of envelopes. So they just slip it into the box, right? This can be recycled. This you can just use over and over again. I am going to move on because I've got loads of things to talk about this hour, and this is the only hour on my own, you see, so I need to get on. Right. Caribbean. Here it is. It's called Caribbean Beach, this one. Oh, sorry, I need to tell you what it is. It's Best Press. It's Best Press. Oh, do you want to do it from up there? Look, now we've done a bundle because it's my anniversary. Brand new. Well, now, it's a brand new sent to us, right? This is the one that ever since the very first Festival of Quilts that Hannah and I went to at Sewing Quarter, right? She said, why don't we sell the Caribbean one? They've got Caribbean over there, John. I was Mr. Caribbean Connection. Now, I thought that the Caribbean one was orange for some reason, but it's obviously blue. It's the sea, the Caribbean Sea. Yeah, it won't mark your fabric, isn't it? Oh, I can't open it now to smell it. What do you think it smells of, Hannah? Oh, yeah, we're going to get over that. Hannah wants this one, so I can open this one. Right, okay, I've got them all singly, so let's... It's reminding me of seashells. Oh, it's lovely. It's very, very subtle. Very lovely. Right, so do you want both of these? Special price, please. Special price, please. Anniversary price. Why does that... Hannah wants to know why the teddy bear keeps coming up on all my graphics. $25.98. Maybe I'm having a baby. Congratulations, John. 5 years of fun and laughter and being part of our lives. You'll never know how much you're loved. Oh, Tracy. And appreciated by your Sewing Street family. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Right. $25.98. You get both. You get both of them. Now, I have got this one individually. I don't have this one. That's right, isn't it, Anne? Yeah. She sells seashells on the seashore. Yes, Steph, thank you. Right, $25.98. You get both. Oh, right, over half the socks in baskets already. 25. I've got another brand new one as well in a minute. In a minuto. I love the fact that this one's 999 millimetres. Why they just didn't say a litre? Anyway, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell. I'm just going to put those on the table and have a slurp of my drink while you look at those. Oh, thank you, Rebecca Reed. I used Best Best for the first time ever this week. Wow, it truly helped my shirt making. Oh, this is Derek. Especially in the collar and... For some reason, I thought that was rude. Collar and cuffs is a bit rude, isn't it? Didn't need to be that. I know he's not talking about that because he's bald, so it doesn't matter, does it? You know what I mean? Well, they used to say that, didn't they? Because ladies who dyed their hair, it's the same as the collar and the cuffs, you know what I mean? Oh, that's not what you were thinking. Oh, sorry. It's nothing to do with the merkin. Who have? No. Oh, no, don't bother. You still haven't sent me the link for the restaurants, like your personal trainer recipe. How many of these are in baskets? That's your job. Okay, 30 people want that one. There's only 8 left. So I'm going to move on because we've also got tea room. No, tea rose. Tea room. Smell like a cafe. This one smells like a cafe, like a... Yeah, toasted tea. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now I thought the rose one... Oh... No, it's not cherry blossom. It's not cherry blossom. These are very subtle, these new flavours. So there you go, a bundle. Do not just put this in there because that's not long enough to go to the bottom of that one. You know what I mean. Congratulations on making 5 years fun, laughter and sharing your knowledge and making us feel part of the family. You are a very special person. Ruth and Colin. Thank you, Ruth and Colin, my love. No, we came here 5 years ago. Yeah, it has. We had our 5th anniversary earlier this year. I wasn't here at the beginning because what happened was when Sewing Quarter shut down, I went to work with Sarah Davis in Durham, if you remember, and then this opened while I was there. Then COVID happened, and it was a long way to drive. So I then came here in the October. They opened in the was it Valentine's Day or the end of January open? February. The channel opened in the February and I came back in the October. Oh, no, not back, because it was a new channel. I came in the October. Oh, it was that holiday. So Hannah came back from her holidays. I'll just explain this right. She got back, and you'd been to Myanmar or somewhere like that, hadn't you? I'll just tell the story, Dan. She'd been to Myanmar. She got home and she rang the 111 and said, I feel rotten, right? None of us really knew about COVID or anything. It was something that was happening abroad, you know what I mean? Anyway, an ambulance turns up at her house, all these people in white, what suits are there? What are they called? Hazmat suits, everything, masks, everything. Took her away, went to the hospital, she had tests, they brought her back and dropped her off. 2 weeks later, she rang them up and she said, have I got any results from my test? And they went, what are you talking about, Miss McCabe? You've not been to a hospital. She went, no, I have. The ambulance came, they were all in the white suits. She went, they said, do you have any paperwork? No. Well, you weren't here. She said, well, it's very funny. I've still got the blanket they wrapped me in the ambulance. And they've denied it completely for 5 years. She thinks she might have been abducted by aliens. They didn't want her, so they brought her back. Prime specimen of the human race. And then they went, no, if this is what they're like, we don't want them. So they brought her back. And Hannah, I got threatened in King's Heath this week. Well, I went to... well, no, because where was I going? Oh, no, I was going to the theatre. I went to the theatre, and to get there, I have to go through King's Heath. So I went past the end of your road. Did I go past the end of your road? Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, it was fine going there. Then coming back, the traffic was horrendous. I said the drivers are the worst drivers. Anyway, I was just driving on the road. You know the one that comes up between Starbucks, Costa, and that one? That's where it brought me out, right? Yeah, it's called Scott's Corners, didn't it? So anyway, I'm driving along. You can only go like 3 miles an hour. This man dragged his whole family out in front of my car, right? I was moving, right? And then, bang, and he went, listen, right? I was on the road. I was on the road. And he just did this. And as he walked, his poor wife and his kids, everything, and he was just like, he just glared at me like that. I went like that, click, lock the door, click. And also, I'll talk to you about it later, but that roundabout's not as busy as it used to be anymore, is it? The Sainsbury's roundabout, the one that Paul used to be frightened of. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, this was rush hour. Because we went to the matinee, you see. And I'm still, don't even get me started on it. So first of all, the sound was dreadful. Secondly, the leading lady was like this. She came out for a big and she sang a song. Anyway, it turns out she was the understudy. Not that the understudies are normally brilliant. She didn't want to be there. She did, and I said to Vic Cindy before, she doesn't want to be. And she went, no, she doesn't want to be there. I'm so angry because the tickets were £105 each, right? And I paid for half of Kat's ticket for her birthday present, right? But I had a lovely time. The dancing was brilliant. The leading man was brilliant. The choreography and the lighting and the sets were out of this world. So I'm sure when the main lady is on, it's absolutely brilliant. But all the way through it, you can't go. And for some reason, they put her in grey metallic tights. And it didn't suit her at all. Not with her. No, and it just didn't work. And as Vic said, you like it? I said, well, I don't like her tights. And then I said, and she's like, she had no oomph, no get up and go. So I'm thinking of writing a letter. Anyway, I've got to move on. Right, we've got another flavour. This is a favourite, Citrus Grove. I thought the one we'd had was called Lime Grove. Obviously not. Well, no, because we've done this before when Michael Groves was working on it, and this was his favourite. Yeah. Will you be doing a deal on the unscented best press? No, I've not got unscented today. No unscented today. Right. There's your Citrus Grove. You get the big one, you get the small one. You get the big one, you get the small one, and you get money off. Oh, yesterday. 30. $25.98. I started watching Sewstry on your first day after seeing a post on Facebook. You'll never know how important you and the rest of the team were to me during the 18 months of isolation. 5 years of fun. Oh, Liz, thank you. Now, you must have seen it after I was on because nobody knew I was coming back. No, the only person that knew was Kat, who was producing. Nobody else knew I was on. Happy 5th anniversary, John. I found and have followed Sewing Street for 4 years now. You're lovely and genuine. Here's to many more. Not that many more, Susan, but thank you. $25.98. Did you? I don't remember that. Have you seen the pictures of him recently? Lost loads of him. They were in Bath last night, actually, at a concert. Not a concert, watching Greg Davis last night. $25.98. Keep going through for that one. Now, I've also got are we doing this little one? If you've never tried Best Press or a scented Best Press, this is, if you've only tried scent free and you want to try one of the scents, this is this is the Tea Rose Garden again. I've only got that in the small bottle, $8.99. You were only about 12 then, weren't you, Dan? 5 years ago. John, you've been a very special friend to me. Your love and support have meant the world. Oh, June. You know I'm always here for you, June. And for everybody, but June's had a particularly... She's brilliant now. She's fine now. But she did go through a really, really, really tough time, and my heart went out to her. And she still hasn't made... I'm going around for afternoon tea one day. We're going for a walk on the beach. But it's a long way away from me. But it's after, But I'll be there one day, June. Anyway, $8.99. When you came back, it was all over Facebook. Then that started watching. Oh, yes, after we dropped the cloth, everybody started writing on Facebook, didn't they? I didn't say anything because, don't let Todd Scott drop his cloth again, they said. Crazy Lorraine says, you know how special you are to me, to many, including me, of course. Well, yes, I know. You won the first, Crazy Lorraine, weren't you? At Festival of Quilts with your badge and everything. Your little friend, Chloe. Oh, how is she, by the way? Chloe's not been very well. Julie Vaughan, morning all. Morning all. Julie Vaughan. I don't know why I say that when Julie Vaughan. I don't know why I do. Right. Okay, then, right, we've got to move on. Right, right, I've got 2 machine deals, right? I've got 2 machine deals. I'm going to do the Overlocker first because it's here on the side, and then I can get this home machine one. I have got one for the Overlocker, and I've got one for the 680, which are the 2 machines I've got. You know how much I love this machine. In fact, I had both of them out this week because the shirt I wore yesterday, so I bought 2 new Christmas shirts from the internet, right? I bought them from the same shop. Admittedly, they were coming from China, right? I bought them from the same shop, same price, everything. So I bought 2 the same size. The one I'm wearing on Christmas morning fits perfectly. And I thought, oh, brilliant. The blue one that I wore yesterday was about this big. It was massive. So I've had to dart it. I've had to take 7 inches out of the back and 3 inches out of the side seams. And it was still too big for me. So I'm going to unpick all that. I'm going to take it to the charity shop this afternoon. But I had to do my sewing machine. I had to get my sewing machine, my Overlocker out and everything to do it. This should be 1,100 and... Oh, actually, they've made a mistake. But normally when they do one of these deals, they say that price today is this and this added together, isn't it? So look, that's how much you would... Let's just do this. That's how much the web price is for this machine, right? But we don't stay at that price. We take money off. So the money off and this is worth £219.99. It doesn't look like £219.99 has come off there because they hadn't added it to the first price. So what you're doing is you're basically paying £1,059 for this one, and you're getting this, I think it's about £80 worth, isn't it? £90 worth of thread. £1,059. You know the air threader Overlocker. You know how much I love this machine. I'm not going to... Oh, actually, in the next break... I'll get Dan to put the how do you thread it up and everything in there. I won't do it during the show because I haven't got time. But in the next break, we'll put that in. It's on 5-way split pay. It's an air threader. Now, the thing about Overlockers, it's the threading, isn't it? It's always really, really, really difficult, the threading, right? Take advantage of the split pay because it's interest-free. 5-way split pay interest-free. £1,059. That's what you pay for the machine, but you're getting £90 worth of thread, overlocking thread in there. You get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 silver, 4 cream, and 8 white in there at £1,059. I love it. I love it. I will put the little film. There's loads gone into baskets. Loads gone into baskets because you are getting this for free and you get money off the web price. Right, Joe? I can't come back to any of these because I haven't got another hour on my own, have I? Oh, actually, no. I'm on for the whole weekend. My anniversary weekend. So if I can't repeat it today, I'll definitely repeat it tomorrow. Because you might be thinking, oh, God, I want it, but I haven't got £1,059. I'll need to do this, that, and the other. Right? Yeah. Right. This is the sewing machine I've got. This is the sewing machine I've got. Now, I just need to tell you, right? You're getting with this a mystery box. Oh, it's a still. You can do it from the still. Oh, you get a mystery box, but you also get rulers. Oh, hang on, let me see the thing. There you go. So you get the mystery box, which is the one at the top, which is worth £100, or just over £100. You get the blades. You get the all those other turny ruler, the ruler, and everything like that. If you bought all of that, it'd be £1,589.95. Today's price? They've replenned it, right? They've replenned this because I've got a big number of these. Right, so what you're basically doing is you're getting the machine for the price that we always sell it for, but you're also getting all those goodies for free to go with it. I'll show you everything. Oh, and will you put that in the same break or the next break after that? Oh, he's going to put them both in the next break. Go and put them in the break. This machine is gorgeous. I love this machine. Now, I bought mine, just so you know, I wasn't given it like Susie yesterday got her machine for free. I bought mine. But I bought mine it's more than 5 years ago because it's when we were still at Sewing Quarters. It must be 7 years ago. I paid almost this much for mine 7 years ago. 7 years ago. I know. Now, it's funny because Sally Stevens messaged me yesterday going, oh, it's 10 years ago, isn't it, you started? And I don't think it was 10, was it? It was about 8 years ago, I think we started sewing street. Oh, you'll know because it was that holiday. No, that was sewing street. When would we start sewing quarter? I can't remember when we actually started. I think it's 8 years we started. 1980? Well, you're not even born then, were you? Anyway, look, this machine, 9mm stitch width, 2 needle, loads. I'll put the thing in the advert. This is a brilliant, brilliant machine. And you get all the freebies. If you want to treat somebody for Christmas, now's the time to do it, saving £240. Lots of those in baskets as well. I'm not going to go on about it. We'll put a thing in the advert break, because I've got loads of other things that I need to show you. And I can always repeat it tomorrow, and they're very sturdy as well. So yesterday I got so many messages going, what, did Millie break during the show? What was that big smashing sound during the show? Can I also tell you, there was another show I did a couple of weeks ago, and I was showing I was using the SOI to do that, and I knocked it off the table and it went to the floor. It works brilliantly, very sturdy. I'm not saying yours will, but mine does. 2017, January the 31st, 2017. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is. So it's nearly 9 years. Nearly 9 years. Oh, so maybe Sally was right. Right, where am I going next then? I've got, Hoffman barley pops first, yeah. Okay, right. These are back in stock. Back in stock. Look at I'll show you all 4 colours to start with. We'll start with rainbow, which will be that one, I imagine. Right. Now, look, they're rainbow. There are 40 laser-cut 2.5-inch strips from Barley Pop. Now, she's put those graphics in. You know it's not staying at $54.99. Not staying at $54.99. Aren't they lovely? They've all got that lovely... They've all got the same pattern, the irregular spot, right? But in rainbow colours. Special anniversary... When... I mean, it's been years since... This is like a design roll, isn't it? We've had design rolls for $42.99. That makes them just over £1 each. We love the barley pops, and because it's a batik, it's covered on both sides. Good morning, John. Congratulations on 5 years. You've been a constant comfort during my ups and downs over the last few years. Chris, sending you lots of love. Right. That didn't sound very... that was percent genuine. It didn't sound very genuine, did it, Sandra? Morning, sunshine. When life gave me lemons, you gave me lemonade. Learned so much from you, and I love your gossip. Oh, silly Nanny Jilly. She's been through a tough time as well. Sending you loads of love. Met her at Festival of Quilts as well, didn't I? Another message. Happy anniversary, John. It's so entertaining listening to you. Christine. Christine. Why is she up so early? She must have wet the bed. She's the one, that's Christine who's got the toy boy, Gary, isn't it? I met so many of you at Festival of Quilts. Right, now Hannah's saying she's sorry if your messages don't get read out. There are hundreds of them, absolutely hundreds of them, and it's very sweet of you. Thank you very much indeed. I mean, all I do is turn up and shout for 5 hours, 6 hours tomorrow. I'm dribbling at the thought of it. Look, good morning, John and team. Happy anniversary. You'll never know how much you mean to me and how watching you's helped my mental health. Oh, Neve, has it made it worse? I think so. It has for Hannah, personally. Oh, she's so rude. Right, $42.99. You get 40 strips of the rainbow batik there. Why do you keep flashing up a machine at me, Dan? Yeah, at the bottom screen, the sewing machine keeps coming up. Dear me. Carol says happy anniversary. Thank you. Gillian says happy anniversary. Crazy Lane says she's better. She's better, thank you. I know. I loved it when people do this, right? I know it's your birthday next week. I can't believe I'm 69 on Thursday. She's already sent me the invitation to her 70th birthday on Halloween next year. Oh, and also, when we're on Friday, which is Halloween, Wendy Orlando. She's coming in on a broomstick. Make sure you save that date for the next year. But it's not going to be in a caravan, is it? We're not having a party in a caravan. Because when we start dancing Crazy Lane, the whole caravan will tilt like that, won't it? If the caravan's rocking, don't come a knocking. That's what they say. Judith says, good morning, John. Jane says, good morning. Steph, John is a very caring man. Well, sometimes, Steph. Sometimes. You ask my friends about that. Anyway, moving on. Which colourway am I going to now? Pastel. Now, the bag on the copper one has ripped. I'll open that one in a minute. Right, $54.99. No, not $54.99. 42.99. You shouted out the wrong number then. Yes, you shouted out 52, and I was like, oh, the last one was 42. So I'll just have a sip of my coffee while I wait for the graphics to come in. Anyway, 42. How was Lucy's wedding, by the way? She looked good. She put some pictures up yesterday. Oh, that dress was gorgeous. She does look a bit schoolmistressy in the first picture. She's holding her bouquet like that good. But then there's all the romantic ones after that. So they got married the second time. They've been married once before because when they moved to America, they had to be married. So they got married quickly in the library in Stratford-upon-Avon. And she had a very funny outfit with funny shoes for that one. Anyway, this one, she looked gorgeous. She looked totally gorgeous. Crazy Lane says, you're cheeky. The party will be glitz and glamour. Well, everyone got to come as a drag queen. Crazy Lorraine's the one that goes to, where's the Jumbo Centre? What's that in, where's that? That's on that island, you know, the Jumbo Centre where all the drag queens are, right? And she takes a picture with all the drag queens. You don't know which is her and which is the drag queen. It's true, it's true. Where is the Jumbo Centre? I can't remember. Where is it, Crazy Lorraine? You go. Gran Canaria. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely John. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Which one am I doing next? Copper. Because look, now, just to prove I didn't open it, right? Look at this. These are gorgeous. So they're all 42 inches wide. They're all 42 inches wide. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. What's the matter? Oh, Millie. And then we heard her flirting with somebody, right? And I said, who's she flirting with now? Is it Josh? Right? It was Kat. Kat's voice has broken at last. Right, here we go. This is the copper one, $42.99. Oh, then she started tidying this wall up, and she climbed on the desk, right? She was standing on this desk doing that wall. And I thought it's like that film, Coyote Ugly. I said, it's Coyote something. Nobody knew what I was talking about. And I said, it's two ugly girls that dance on a table. No, we're not your ugly cat. Anyway, moving on. Come on. Check out on these. Look at the time. Look at the time. This hour's running away with me. Beautiful. Then I've got this one here. Oh, isn't it funny? I thought Amber Makes was next. No, it's White Gecko next. Lupine, this one's called. Is that Lupin, do you think, in English? I thought Lupine was a dog or something. Oh, a little wolf. And who's he then? In what film? Oh, I haven't watched the Harry Potter film. I did the red carpet for the first one. Yeah, and I interviewed little Daniel Radcliffe. He was only little Daniel Radcliffe. Not so little now, though, is he? Eh? That was when. That was when. Well, he was in it because we all know what. We've all seen it with no clothes on, haven't we? No, 24 years ago. I was on that red carpet 24 years ago. Are you sure? Hang on. Dan was 4, and Millie wasn't born, and I was standing on a red carpet with a microphone. But hang on, when did I do this morning? Oh, yeah, you're right, because I finished films in 2000. Oh, that's frightening. That's frightening. Moving on. Now, which one of these two am I doing first? Oh, not those. What else is there? Caribbean Beach on its... Oh, no, that's a blue one. The bundle has sold out. We've got Caribbean Beach now. I've not got the big bottle on its own. I've only got the little bottle on its own. Oh, and I've only got 12 left. As in that one. Yeah, but not the little bottle, the medium bottle. Right, okay. Right, there's 12 of these left, $11.99. That's your price. That's your price. $11.99. There's method in our madness. Kind of. Anyway, I did think of you as I pulled up that road thinking, should I go and see Hannah? And then that man pointed at me and I thought, I'm not going around there. Also, I'd passed the car park by then, hadn't I? The car park that we park in when we come to your house. I'd passed it because I didn't realise it was taking me on a detour And then I realised it was, all it did was, I came down that road at the top, right, where they build that thing. Then it took me down Paradise Passage or whatever it's called. And then round and round and round and round, and came out next to Costa. Yes, Scott's Corner and Paradise Passage next door to each other. Some nice houses down there. I think that's where your friend Karen used to live, down that way. And doesn't Handsome Adam live down that way as well? Oh, yeah. And then I found out this week that Handsome Adam used to go out with Hattie, for they used to be on next door. Never knew that. Never knew that. Couldn't imagine those two together. Couldn't imagine that at all. They're not together now. Hattie's married. Oh, is he married? I don't think he's married. She's married, anyway. But don't forget, it's Katie Elliott's thingy this weekend, isn't it? Oh, actually, I think there might be a mistake because all the goodie bags are in my dressing room. Because I was having a root this morning. Thinking, oh, that's nice. I've been left a gift. It's not. It's all the goodie bags for Katie's. Oh, yeah. She wouldn't have pink balloons. She'd have black balloons. Yeah. Anyway, yesterday, when I was getting ready, you know the lovely girl next door? Is it Steph next door on Jewelry Maker? She sprayed this perfume on. I went, oh, that's delicious. What's that? It's Katie Elliott's perfume. It was like I don't know if it was in the goodie bag, but it was the orange scent one. It was lovely. In our goodie bag. Oh, I'll have to go back and look now, because we got... Yes, I think that's what she does, yeah. Anyway, $11.99. There's only 14 of these left, brand new today. Tea Rose Garden. Who? Do you fancy Katie? I could get you a date if you want. Oh, I didn't know that. Dan, our director, fancies Katie Elliott. Look. Oh, well, you could do better. You could do worse, Dan. And that came out wrong. You could do worse, I was going to say. Oh, I didn't know you fancied her. Yep, and quickly advent calendar here. Now, there were so many of these in baskets, right? So many in baskets. Now, quite a few. How many did we start with today? Over 100 have gone this morning. Over 100 have gone this morning. How many are in baskets? You see, when we left yesterday, there were over 2,000 people in baskets and no Chinese bot yesterday, right? So I thought they all would have gone. That's why I did my Facebook Live from my bed last night, going, you better check out, right? These won't last beyond the weekend. If they do, there'll be like 4 or 5 left and we won't be able to play it then. Sold thousands yesterday. Absolutely. Hannah's a little bit upset because she was meant to be on. She was meant to be on the Advent calendar and they moved it. Mind you, I've lost the jumper. I was supposed to do the Christmas jumper and Rebecca Reed's got it now. Am I moaning? No. It's on split pay, look. Right, I've got to move on. Rightio. Then, which one first? 10-inch charm pack first. Oh, there's no... Really? Well, I've cut my nails, haven't I? John's anniversary show with cut nails. Anyway, I'll have to get the scissors. Oh, Cat's moved all the scissors. Oh, shop to win. Shop to win. Cat's moved all the scissors when she was doing her tidying up yesterday. Don't forget you'll get a pin badge as well. Don't forget you get a pin. Blimey, in the next... Well, I'll explain the next time. Right, so this is a 10-inch charm pack. You could win a table. Actually, we're getting new tables built. I won't be at all surprised if they do send you the table as well. Yeah, we're getting new tables. This one's not new. This one's staying, but those two are having new tables. Yeah. Look. Look at this. Right, now, what? $49.99? And we're going to crash. Beautiful. How much is it going to? $34.99. Now, I think they're expecting a lot of these to go because they bought shed loads of them. Well, I'm not surprised at $34.99. I will be repeating this tomorrow. I think so. I mean, they're going. Oh, that's a nice colour. They're going. They're absolutely going, but they have bought hundreds of them. I think they got the number muddled up with the calendar. Oh, that green's nice. You get 42 10-inch squares for $34.99. Oh, the start price was brilliant as well, and you're saving another £15 on that. Have you just got one of every colour? Look at that, all the different colours in there. Beautiful. No, Dan, we're in charge. Hannah's in charge at the weekend. No, she's in charge of the whole thing at the weekend. We've been told that. From all the messages, it's clear that Sewing Street is more than a shopping channel. It's part of the family, offering support and companionship, a social interaction, supporting people's emotional well-beings. Oh, I say, that's a nice message, Tan. It does go on a bit more, but I haven't got time. She's learning all the time, says Tanya. Right, moving on, because Dan says we have to as head of broadcast. Oh, he says a lot of things. Right, look at this. This is nice. Monochrome. Oh, look. Gorgeous. How much? 40 strips in here. They're all the width of fabric. Should be $49.99. No, it will go to $49. $34.99. $34.99. Now, that's a famous one. I recognise this. We used to sell this one, didn't we? Yeah, in bolts and everything. 100% cotton, 42 colour. You get 42. Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong thing. That's why. 40. But are they all different, or I've got two of each? No, they're all different, look. Yeah, they're all monochrome, all different, look. Oh, no, there's a repeat of that one there. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, who is it? Sue in Brum, we're sending you lots and lots of love. Lots of love. We're always here, even Christmas Day for you, my love. Anyway, $34.99, you need to go through for that one. I know it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, don't forget, in the break, the Elna air threader and the 680 will be in that break. Dan wants them both in the break. Right, we've got to go. Now, I'll explain. Oh, no, this is really bad planning, right? Because my fat older brother's up next, look. Look. Yeah, well, I can't say that, Hannah. Says, when this video starts, it looks like I'm standing at a bar and I'm really angry because I've not been served. Look. Anyway, we'll see you after these two videos. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done.
All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your quarter-inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole. But you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no. Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up, You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Right, before I've got to start, I've got to say, you look amazing.
Thanks.
I haven't seen each other for a few months,
No,
have we?
indeed not.
And she walked in this morning and it was like, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
So that's for, you're not getting any more compliments, but you look absolutely brilliant.
I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much.
It's really weird, isn't it, these days? Because you can't, some people get offended by
Oh, no, you can tell me I look slim anytime you like.
Oh, I
It's all
didn't even
good.
say slim, but you look... But
Well, you did earlier. You
look gorgeous.
Thank
you look
you.
fantastic.
Thank
So
you
that's that out of the way, first of all. Right, now there are 3 important messages I have to tell you. The first one is shop to win. If you buy anything all day today, for the amount of things you buy, your name goes in the hat and one of you will win this bundle. Now, it might not be that bundle. It's a bundle a bit like that, but it's worth over £200. That's the first thing, right? The second thing is you will get a John Scott badge. Now, they're the ones that are left over from the birthday that they ordered. Well, anyway, you know what it is. But even if you've had one before, you will get another one while stocks last. And there's a voucher on the back of the little card, which is open till New Year's Eve, right? But this is the most incredible. Now, it's to celebrate your shop's or your company's 10th birthday.
10th birthday, yep. Yeah, why Gecko is 10 this week.
10 this week, right? Now, how generous is this, right? In this show, one of you who buys something in this show will win everything from the show. Everything that is White Gecko Craft Lounge. So you will win the 3 block keepers full kit. You will win the panel full, 2 full panels with instructions. You will win the flannel quilt kit.
Quilt kit, yeah.
You will win a bag of the Ruby Star Society scraps.
Yeah.
All of that, one of you will. Now, how will they know they've won? Because obviously this is through you, isn't it? Not through us.
Yes, so I understand that one of you guys here are going to pull a winner from one of the...
And we'll tell you.
And that you're going to tell me, and then we will ship it out to you.
Oh, brilliant. So it might not be shipped out with their...
It's not, yeah. Well,
it won't be shipped out at the same time as this.
No,
right?
I'm not going through all those orders to find one name.
No, that's right. So all of today's orders will be shipped this week coming.
Yeah.
And then if you're the winner, we'll announce it on air and then something will come within a week or so.
Yeah.
How generous is that? Now, I just need to also tell you, that's this hour, right? Sarah's next hour, she's done exactly the same thing with all the things from the 11 o'clock hour, which will be that, right? That's all the 11 o'clock hour. Somebody will win all that just by buying something from the hour. Right, so let's get on. We've got to start because these are going already, right? We love Ruby Star Society. They're gorgeous, aren't they? These are their scrap bags. These are scrap bags. It's a ½ pound of assorted scrap. Fun size, mystery print, stash magic. Now, I'm allowed to open both of these. I've been given permission, right? Only $18.99. I mean, you get so much. There's so much you can do with all of this.
Yeah, there really is. The nice thing about the Ruby Star ones is they guarantee they're a minimum of 4 inches wide.
Right.
But they can be up to 6 inches wide, and they are from 16 to 20 inches long. So I've cut the equivalent of a charm pack from these before.
Yeah.
Because you can get if you get one of the sort of 5-6 inch ones, you can cut loads and loads. They're really, really good sized pieces.
Now, in the Moda ones, everything that's in the bag is all from the same collection.
Yeah.
is this random, completely random inside the bag?
Some of them are random, some of them are from the same collection.
okay.
We don't know what we're getting. When they arrive, we just get these massive boxes, and Sarah and I have fun going, oh, look at this one, look at this one.
Yeah. Have a look at these, Dan.
Yeah. So some of them will be complete collections. Some of them will be random.
Because in here, I've noticed there's about 3 or 4 doggy ones, but then we've got flowers, we've got leaves, we've got different colourways, we've got pink stars. So this one is obviously, see, this is obviously the random one, because you've got some dog park in there, but you've also got, that's obviously not dog park, is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, and then that one there's like haberdashery and things like. Now, we can't tell you which one you're going to get. You can't say, oh, I'll have that one that John was showing. They're completely and utterly random. They literally, if you order 3, which people are doing, you will just pick 3 out of the big box and put them into the envelope.
We will try and make sure, because you can only, obviously, when you look through the little window, you can see the top fabric. So we do kind of make sure that they're 3 different ones where we can. You know, if I pick one up and it's all this one on the front, you know, all like the dog on the front, then I wouldn't then
pick another one.
Pick one with that on the front. So we try and keep it as random as we can, but we can't obviously guarantee it.
How brilliant is that? So that was just one bag that I opened there. First 100 have gone already. Once you've all checked out, first 100 have gone. Oh, remember you entered into 2 competitions. So hang on. So you could buy just this for $18.99, and then you could be the person who wins everything from the whole table. There's no like more you spend, you're more likely to win it. It's literally anybody who buys anything from this hour, your name will go into that, and you will win all the white Gecko Craft Lounge bits from this hour. Oh, look at this one. Beautiful, look. Oh, macrame. Oh, you see, I want this one.
That's cute.
Oh, we need to get more. We do sell Ruby Star Society fabrics, but we need to get more, don't we?
I really like them. I think they're really quirky and different.
Yes.
You know, you've got that sort of modern feel and stuff.
But also the brilliant thing about these scrap bags is you might not want to buy a metre of caterpillar fabric, but you might just want a little...
If you want to like fussy cut something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Look, aren't they brilliant? Absolutely. I think we sold that one, didn't we, Hannah? Yeah,
you will be getting both of those as well in the giveaway. Whoever wins the giveaway will get both bags because they're open now.
They'll get these too?
You'll get both, yeah.
No, that's even more outrageous. So, whoever wins the table, you will win that one and you will win this one.
You're literally winning what is on the counter.
Yes.
Now,
oh, so the bags that I'm opening.
Yeah, it will be those ones. I mean, you can sign them if you like. You could sign it. Send them off.
I won't lick my fingers on it. People shout at me when I lick my fingers.
But yeah, you're literally going to win the ones that are on the counter.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you'll win those 2 bags. You'll be winning the panels and all 3 of the block keepers that are there and the quilt kit.
That's outrageous. Outrageous. But anyway, these are going to sell out. Right, fewer than 30 left. Fewer than 30 left. By the time I've rolled those up, oh, now, I know this is going to be sent out to somebody, don't it?
I'll make it all look all pretty. I'll wrap it all nicely.
Fine. Yeah. I'll just bung it in the back. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. So that goes in there. That goes in there. One of you will win both of those. One of you will win both of those. They'll be tidied up by the time they arrive at your house. Sorry, where are you going next, Han? Is that the flannel one? Right. Look at this. Now, show you this box quickly. This is how it arrives, is it?
Yes, it comes
Everyone
in a
who
box.
buys it, it'll arrive like that.
It comes in a
and
box.
the person who wins the table will win this one. I haven't got a pen. We could both sign it. Oh, be careful. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. What you get in the box is you get the... Now, the brilliant thing is you get a pattern. You don't have to make it in the flannel. Yeah. But you then look at it in solids. If you've got solids or the Liberty fabric had yesterday, you've got the pattern forever. You've got the pattern forever. In here, you've got your Prairie Gatherings flannel from... Oh, look, this is beautiful. Oh, this is a real touchy-feely quilt, this one, isn't it?
It's like buttery soft.
Sold out. Sold out. But look at these. I'll just show you. So where was this?
That's on the edge here. And we've cut it so that you'll be able to get at least one full one round the edges.
Oh, I love that stripy one. Where's that one? Is that just in the...
That's on the binding.
Oh,
I like a stripy binding.
what?
But
So it's enough to make the front, isn't it?
yeah,
The
you
bind-
don't get the backing
No,
fabric,
obviously. No,
but
no.
you've got your binding fabric and all the others.
Wow, and then all those... Anyway, sold out. So now, you'll get... whoever wins will get this one. Shall I just bend the corner like that? So you know now you've got that one. Right, so that's sold out. So I'm going to have a sell-out show. I can feel it. We're going to have a sell-out show. So that's gone. They've nearly gone. What's next then, Han? FFP panels now. Right, OK. So what these are, that's the cushion one there. So that must be the braided one. This one. Oh, got a picture. Don't need to hold it up. So now, explain to me what this is then.
So I adore foundation paper piecing. It's my favourite technique, but I hate taking the papers out. It's just I mean, some people love it, but it's just the worst job for me. So we have our foundation paper piecing designs printed onto fabric. So it's FFP, foundation fabric piecing.
Oh, I can't. Oh, when Jane Prep kept thinking, why is she going FF? Oh, sorry, Bob Dan. FFP is foundation paper, is it?
Yeah,
Because you put it on fabric.
Put it onto fabric, and we've brought lots of these to you guys in the past. We've done different blocks and things. These are 2 new designs.
Right.
So the braided one, which you've got there, you've got 4 braids and then 3 triangular pieces. Now, in the sample that you can see on the screen at the moment, I've deliberately done each one in a completely different style, so you can see that you don't have to do them all just as a...
I'll hold it up for a second. So now, do I cut them into strips?
Yes, you would cut them into strips, and then we can do a little demo on it. So we cut it into strips, and then you can choose whether you use that strip as a table runner with some borders, or as a quilt.
See, yes.
I mean, I've put it together as a quilt.
Of course.
Just with some little sashing in between it. But I've deliberately done each one in a completely different way. It's all about your colour placement with this. Because the beach huts is actually the same as the large triangles, which is the same as the large arrows. It's just about colour placement.
Right. So let me explain what you get. For your $23.99, you get this massive... I mean, this is, for a panel... $23.99 just for the panel alone, right? But you also get all of your instructions of how to do it. Obviously, there's no fabric. It's the fabric that you foundation onto and the pattern. And the instructions are all in there, look. $23.99. £23.99. So what you do, I'm presuming, is you cut on that line between the two.
Yeah,
so you've got a panel that wide.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you're going to show us, aren't you?
I've got one down here somewhere. Where's it gone? Where's that panel gone? There it is.
Oh.
There it is. So I've cut out just one of the braided ones there. Okay, you can see they're all numbered up as well. So you've got, and it's just like doing, if you've done FPP before.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same, except you leave this in. This stays in and stabilises your fabric.
And that's going to be part of your demo, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, it'll
yeah,
sell out,
absolutely.
but we'll still do the demo.
But yeah, so you're going to cut your strips out first and foundation piece each one. And then you can decide what you do with that.
How brilliant.
You could cut these down and they could be bag fronts. They could be table runners, bed runners. It could be part of a placemat. You can make it into a quilt by adding them all together.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you on what you do with them once you've finished them. But yeah, there's 7. They're 56 inches wide.
Yeah.
So you can make a nice big size quilt if you do want to do a whole quilt with them.
But you'd still, even if you're making a quilt, you'd still cut them up into strips. You would
Yeah,
never try and do it as one great big piece.
No, trying to flip that would be a nightmare. No, absolutely, still cut it into strips and then you could sash them back together. Yeah.
Right, how many people in baskets, Ham? Okay, there's 4 left. There's 4 left once you've checked out of that panel. Look at that, right? They're the same chevrons, they're the same, but they're just done with different fabrics.
Yeah. So, like the French braid one here, I've done some where you've got all your background fabric down one side and coloured fabric down this side, which would be like this one here on that picture. This one, I've just done doubles and then my background, so you get like thicker pieces. This is just the traditional braid. That one is just, I've just mixed and matched my fabrics.
Basically make whatever.
Absolutely.
I'll just read this one. Love Sarah's kits, the fabric, great quality, they're easy to understand. She's very good at explaining things. She is indeed.
Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say so. The triangle section, so you've got 4 braids and then 3 triangle sections. This one, I think, is the most different because these look like little beach huts or tents. This one, I don't know if you can see it very well.
I can, but it's sold out.
Oh,
Sold out. We will still do a demo on it in a minute, but that one's sold out. You have to be quick on... This is what... Okay, I'm going to make an admission now, right? When I knew that my anniversary weekend was this weekend, I messaged you, didn't I? I said, can you be on that weekend? She said, oh, no, I'm not in that weekend. So I was a bit naughty, and I went upstairs, and I went, Sarah says it's fine to move her. She doesn't mind moving to this weekend, because I wanted her on.
And I didn't mind moving, but yeah, they originally had me booked in for the middle of next week.
Yeah, don't tell them who.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been me anyway. It would have been me anyway, but that's fine. But I wanted her on my anniversary show, because I knew you'd love all of these things, because your shows always sell like this, don't they? They're fantastic.
Very lucky you guys support us so well, actually. It's lovely. Really, really lovely.
Right, FPP, FFFFFP, Exploding Star, which is this one here. Right, half stock this already gone before I've even shown it to him. Now, now that's not what I was expecting it to be.
No, so this one's done in 4 sections, 4 quarters.
Right.
So each quarter is exactly the same. But then you're going to do exactly like we do with the braided one. You're going to do the FP, piece it up, but then you just sew the 4 pieces together. You leave the cotton in there, rather than picking out the pieces, and then just sew it together just like you would with any other block. If it'd been made in flannel or whatever, you just pretend that the fabric's not there and sew them together, and that creates that star.
And at $12.99, what a brilliant way to try it, because you might not want to do the braided one because it's too big or too frightening if you've never done it before. This is $12.99. You get the 4 panels. Do you know what this is saying? Clarice Cliff to me. I can see this in oranges, like the sunshine,
like
like the vases where you have the sunshine there and the rays of sun coming out. That's what it's saying to me. So you get 4 of those and full instructions and a colouring in sheet, so you can choose your colours. Did that one have a colouring?
Yeah, they both have
colouring
in sheets.
I didn't even say that then.
Yeah.
So guess what? Guess what? Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. This table.
I was going to say, can you tap dance? What we're going to do for the rest of the hour?
A lot of sewing, that's all. Right, that one goes there, that one goes there. So now I've got block keepers, haven't I?
Yes, yeah.
Right, I've got it for what, sorry? Yeah, so the block keepers, I've got kits, full, complete kits. I've got physical instructions, and I've got digital ones. And I've got digital ones for the block keepers. Let me show you around, before we do anything, let me show you around the block keeper, and I'll let Sarah explain it. So, it's what it says on the tin, isn't it? It's
yeah.
You keep it for...
It's like a book for keeping your blocks nice and safe.
Yeah.
So sometimes we just play around with fabrics and think, oh, I'm going to have a little go at that block, but I don't necessarily know what I want to do with it. So these are ideal because you've got wad-in pages in there. It will keep your block nice and safe in there.
Exactly.
It could be that you've cut up lots and lots of pieces ready to make a specific block, and you're using it as a design wall. Open up the double pages, use it, or you keep all the pieces of fabric for one block on that page. The fabric will stick to the wad-in, and it keeps it all nice and safe.
Right, and what I need to tell you is in the kits, you get all the Liberty fabric, you get the ribbon, you get everything like that. You don't get the wadding for the sheets. You will have to buy, is it?
You need a metre of wadding.
A metre of wadding in a second. We'll do that separately, right? But so I've got 3, let me show you the 3 different colourways. Do you want to do the patterns first? Sorry, did you say, Han? Oh, okay, brilliant. Right, so these are the 3 colourway kits. Now, I know we're not allowed favourites, but I've so got a favourite. This one, this is the most popular, right?
Purple.
Okay, what about this? I love this one.
Yeah, that's Sarah Jane's favourite. When we were making them up and everything, she's one of the other geckos. She was like, look at that one, it's got little mushrooms and all sorts on it.
Isn't it weird? Because they look completely different, but they're the same pattern, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the same pattern. Again, it's about colour placement.
Where you put the placement.
Yeah, where you put the fabrics. Now, you get the same amount of fabric, so you can choose.
Oh, brilliant.
You can choose where the colours go. Anne made up the Riviera one, which is the blue and yellow one. She chose to put the yellow in the cross section, but you might choose to put that as
because all of these pieces of fabric are the same size.
Yeah, they're all the same size, so you'll be...
Oh, I recognise this one. We've had this one. This is Liberty. Oh,
yeah.
It's all Liberty, isn't it?
They're Liberty, yeah.
I don't recognise those, but I definitely recognise that one.
Yeah, that one's called Woodland, I think it was called.
Right, OK, so in the kit, you get the cream. Is there more of the cream? Or no?
Yeah, you've got, like, I think it's 30 centimetres? No, 50 centimetres, half a metre.
Anyway, you get enough to make the
yeah,
whole
more
thing,
than enough.
basically.
More than
There's
enough.
all your fabrics. There's your instructions. And so you will have to add wadding to. And do I put wadding in the actual pages, the covers?
Yes,
as well?
I do. I think it just gives it a little bit of body, and you can quilt it up then. Yeah.
And you'll need to meet your wadding. I'll do the wadding in a minute. Now, obviously, I need to say this. The wadding is not included in the kit, and therefore it's not included in Win the Table. It's not a negative at all when you think of how much you are going to win. But just so you know, if you win it all, the wadding won't be with it. You need to buy the wadding. It's not a negative at all. I'm not being negative. I'm just saying. So you get the pattern. You get all these gorgeous Liberty fabric. There's only 8 left and 7 left. 32 in baskets, 4 left. Right, okay, I'll fold that one up. Now, one of you will be getting this actual kit. I should do something naughty to each one so when you open the bags. No, Hannah.
There is a pocket on the inside of the block keeper as well, so you can keep the patterning all safe in there as well.
There's a pocket?
Yeah. So it's all got Liberty on the inside too. So
Oh,
a little pocket
look,
in
yes.
there. You can keep your patterning all in there, or you keep your ruler. If you want to take, maybe you go to a patchwork or quilting class,
Yeah.
you can put everything in there and just take that with you, and you've got all your pieces.
What size block have you made this in? What size block could I put in there?
So they're 15.5-inch pages, so
Right.
you could get up to sort of a 14-inch
Yeah.
without it being, too
But I was gonna- yes.
overrunning.
Right, monochrome is about to sell out.
So this one is my favourite. That's the Pebble.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Pebble is my favourite. I've always loved this range. When we first had it in the shop, it was just, I love it. There's something just really gentle and
Oh,
elegant
yes, I
about it.
remember, yeah.
Yeah.
Hannah's saying when we do a bundle with these ranges in, they're always very, very popular. Love the fact that you put the ribbon in as well. So the only thing you need to add to this kit is the metre of wadding.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
It.
Yeah,
Everything else is all included.
It's we've got wadding on the show as well,
Yeah.
but it's also great if you've got bits of wadding.
Oh, yeah, no,
You know,
no,
when
yeah.
you got those bits when you cut up your quilt.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because you need 14 inches of wadding, you can actually use a lot of those.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying you have to. Oh, someone sold out. Oh, fold it up, yeah.
Have we got anything left?
Yeah, we've got a blue one, got a
blue
blue
one?
and yellow one. And I've got instructions, and I've got some wadding and a ruler. So don't worry. And you've got lots of sewing. Lots of sewing.
We'll do lots of demos.
Right, here's the blue and yellow one. Oh, well, you're going to sort that out.
I'll sort them out, I promise. I'll put it all back together neatly.
Yeah. Oh, now look. You see, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's really so
Are these
fun.
from all the same collection of you?
It is. No, this is from Riviera. It's
Right, the
called-
whole collection
Yeah,
is
the
called
whole
Riviera.
collection was called Riviera. I really like the scenic fabric in that one. It's really, really beautiful.
Oh, there it is. There's your ribbon. There's your fabric. Right. Pattern, fabric, and everything you need to know. Now, do you do videos?
We do. Lots and lots of them on our YouTube channel and Facebook.
So if I went in, I could look up Block Keeper. And
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, go to the YouTube
But
channel.
you seem to do lives all the time.
We
Every
do.
time I put my phone on, there you are doing another live. You were
Can't get rid of me, that's what it is. Yeah, we do normally three, as long as we're not away at a show or anything. We do 3 lives a week.
What's the next show, if people want to come and meet you? Where's the
The next one, we're done for the year now. We've just done Malvern last weekend. Next one will be Newark in January.
Oh,
for
okay.
us.
Because I'm going to be at Creative Craft next weekend.
Lovely.
But it's not so much sewing, that one, is it?
It's
more
a bit of everything,
crafting,
yeah. General
Christmassy,
crafting one,
general,
yeah.
Anyway, sold out. I looked up. There were 11 a minute ago, and I've just looked up again. They've all sold out. Okay, so now patterns on their own. Now, if you buy the pattern on its own, it won't be this shape because this is the one you print,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
It'll be one of our A4 patterns.
All your beautiful
It's
big
on an A4
patterns.
sheet.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, so this if you buy the physical pattern on its own. Now we can't sell, oh no, it's a digital one we can't sell out, obviously, 'cause they're just infinity. Right, £9.99 for the Block Keeper pattern. If you've missed out on the kit, or you don't want to make it out of Liberty or something like that, then this is the way to go. You just buy the pattern on its own. That's the physical pattern. So this will actually be posted out by us.
Yes.
It comes from us, not from Sarah. £9.99. Oh, they're flying out. What? Now, in this one here. Oh, no, because you get the pattern in there. You will, ignore me. I was about to say you won't get the pattern, but you will get the pattern because it's in the bags with the things, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Ignore me.
Yeah, all the kits have got a full pattern.
Yeah,
in them.
ignore me. These are flying out, by the way. I've also got it I'll come back, because this is the only thing I've got left. So for the rest of the hour, this is the only graphic that will be able to be in. We also have it digital. Have the scrap bags all gone? Oh, okay. Right, there might not be an image with this one on the website, but that's what it is, but digital. Right, now this one, if you buy this one, that'll be with you by 20 to 10. So you could have this while we're doing this show now. There's no digital table to win, though. If you buy the digital one, you won't win the digital table. Joe Venison, happy 5th anniversary, John. I'll see you next week. You will indeed. That's Story to Crafts, Joe. It's really funny because I'm desperate for a pink kitchen, and her husband keeps saying he'll make me a pink kitchen.
Oh, nice.
Just a soft Doris Day, gentle pink.
Like a
and then
blush pink.
all my friends go, but you won't be able to sell your house. Nobody wants a pink kitchen.
Good
morning to you both. What a show so far. I've managed to get 2 items which have just sold out. Happy me. Absolutely lovely. Love White Gecko from Jane with a Y in Norfolk.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
It must be lovely for you because every time you come on, and your shop and everything, I'm not just saying it's here, but everything you do, people seem to love. You don't have a kit where people go, oh, I didn't really like that.
No, not very often. I mean, occasionally, but not very
no,
often.
No,
but
how
yeah,
lovely is that?
Yeah, it gives me terrible imposter syndrome.
We've all got that.
What are you all doing?
Yeah.
Why are you all listening to me?
Physical pattern. Now, did you say if the scrap bags have gone, Han? We'll just check the scrap bags. Right, we'll just check the scrap bag and then we'll move on. There's 8. There's 8 scrap bags left. That's it from the whole hour. There are 8 scrap bags left, and they will go because there's way more than 8 people got them in. Remember, if you weren't watching at the beginning, it's a Ruby Star Society stash extension pack, right? Just check out on those. Now, it's random. Now, if you win the table, you'll win both of these, right? If you are the winner of Win the Table, you'll get both of these in. £18.99. That's brilliant. You see, now, normally what would happen is Hannah and I would go, oh, they're quite nice. We might have those. We can't have these. They're part of your prize. Sold out. Right, so that means you've had a complete and utter sellout. I've got wadding.
Yeah. I've never had that before, not in all the years we've done, not just here, but when we were with the previous company, I've never had a totally sellout.
And also, we didn't just do just put 2 or 3 in, because some shopping channels just put 2 or 3 in and go, sold out, sold out. We had good, you've done good stuff.
you had hundreds of the scrap packs, literally hundreds.
Right,
and of the panels and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there were hundreds.
Are they already printed? They're ready to go out?
They're ready to go. Everything's ready to go. Yeah. Sarah and Anna were working hard yesterday in the shop. Everything's all in piles, ready to be picked and packed.
Oh, brilliant. Right, this is your wadding, so you need a metre of this.
You do, yeah.
Or, like I was just saying, if you've got stash... When we all do a quilt, there's always that bit down the side that you chop off. As long as it's 14 inches wide, you can use that, can't you?
Definitely, yeah.
I wouldn't suggest patching it. Listen to us both hacking away. On a quilt, you can patch, can't you? But because these are on show.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Not for your pages. No. You definitely want nice pristine wadded. I mean, you could patch it for inside the cover if you wanted to, but the pages, no, you want it to look nice.
80-20, light and soft blend. Now it's almost 2.5 metres wide. That one. You need a metre. That's all. A metre to do this.
I wouldn't use polyester wadding either. If you are using from your stashes, polyester wadding doesn't grip the same way.
That's a good tip.
So, do either use an 80-20 or 100% cotton wadding for your pages.
Could I use bamboo?
Bamboo does clean beautifully.
If this sells out, we've got some bamboo in Rebecca Reed's house next hour. Remember, this is coming from us, though. This is coming from our warehouse. This is not part of the Win the Table. Right, that's a metre for that. And then also, I might as well just do this. In here should be 2 rulers, but someone's nicked them.
I got them.
A 6-inch and a 12-inch FPP. Now, they're only FPP, not FFPP. Rulers. Now, this is the most affordable way to buy it if you get the 6-inch and the 12-inch. Well done. $24.99.
I was going to say, I've never seen them in a pack like this. I mean, I've got an adequate ruler. Yeah. They're brilliant, but I've never seen them in the pack.
I know, and we have them individually, and of course nobody buys them individually.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to buy them that way.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right. That's everything. Wendy says, oh, John, I read an article recently that said light pale pink is the new colour for kitchens. Oh, I don't want the same as everybody else. Obviously, you're out there on trend. Yeah, but if I get one, everyone will get one then, won't they? Maybe
Yeah, I've always wanted a navy kitchen. Navy with copper handles.
I would love that, but I also think on a dark November afternoon, if you're feeling a bit miserable, you walk it. Oh yeah, greasy fingerprints, but nobody cooks in my kitchen, so it's fine. But literally, I nearly went for a dark grey one when I looked last time, and even though my kitchen is south facing, I walked in on a really rainy November day, and I thought, oh no, if I walk into this, I might maybe a bit more miserable than I already am, because I'm out of here, I'm a miserable also. And so, yes, Hannah believes that. But a pink one I thought would make me feel a bit, you know. And that's because Vanessa Felton's got a pink one, you see. Anyway, yeah. Kitchen. Right, so what are you going to put in the graphics, Hannah? Instructions for the block key, because that's the only thing that's left. And what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to do some really simple piecing to show you how to do part of the block keeper.
Right.
And then if we've got time, we'll do a bit of the FF.
Oh, yeah, you've got 20 minutes. You've got 20 minutes.
Loads of time, because this is only a half square triangle, so it's nice and easy.
Okay, lovely.
So what we're going to do is just make this little part of the block, which is part of the front of the block keeper, okay? So I'm using the Riviera collection here. I chose to fussy cut for this little section here, so I've got a full little house in there. And then the rest are just made up with half square triangles to get this lovely sort of illusion of a block elongated, okay? You're going to make half square triangles with background fabric and 2 of your fabrics, which call it A and B, and then you're going to make another half square triangle, which is A and B together, okay? Half square triangles, super, super simple. This is going to be like teaching you all to suck eggs, because it's the basics of most quilting.
Of course, you've chosen a blue cutting.
I know, typical. Sorry, guys. Actually, have I got? No, I haven't got a darker one.
No. Don't.
So we're going to put right sides together, background fabric with that square there, like that. Okay. Diagonal line right the way across. Just mark that up with whatever you choose to mark with, like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of that line. Now, normally with a 1/4 inch, I would say run the edge of your foot right the way down the line, at the edge of the line, but you want to do a scant quarter with this one.
Right.
So you want to just do it. So what I tend to do is put the edge of my 1/4 inch foot on the opposite side. So if I'm stitching here, I put it here. And all that does is give you about 2 threads worth of extra space, okay? So you're going just over, so you're giving a scant quarter. Now, very sillily, there's no 1/4 inch foot on this machine, so let's just move that
Was
over.
there not one in the...
No, it's not one in there.
Oh.
No, never mind, it's fine. Just move it over. You know, if you don't have a 1/4 inch foot, you can absolutely move the width on your machine. This machine actually has a set number 46. If you've got this machine, that's your 1/4 inch from the edge of foot, okay?
Have you got the FS250? Can't get that till next year now.
You know,
no, sold out. Oversold our allocation.
Oh, see, I've got this little machine as my backup machine, one that I carry around to take away and stuff, because it's an absolute little workhorse.
Oh yeah.
It's a good little machine. There we go. I've got it on real slow, mind. There we go. So that side there. And then just turn it round, 1/4 inch on the other side as well. You have to excuse me, my voice is very croaky today. I've had the cold that everybody else has had about 3 weeks ago, and I'm still coughing well from it. Oh. So I do apologise. I'm very croaky today. Right, what we're going to do now is we're just going to cut up that line like that, and then iron these out. So flip that over. And I get to use the posh new iron.
I know, brand new last week.
I feel very privileged.
Now the mini one sold out, but we have managed to get 200 more, but I don't know if it's still available. But that one is definitely still available.
See, I treated myself to the little mini one, but I've got the black in aqua one.
Yep.
Now I wish I'd waited, because look how pretty that is.
I know. Janet, these panels are not printed by us. They're printed by White Gecko. So basically, if you're still waiting for, because our machine broke down here, that machine's up and running now, so they are catching up now. But literally, these are from White Gecko, so there'll be no hold up with these
No,
whatsoever.
not at all. And they're already printed as well.
yeah.
They're printed and bagged, ready to go. The only hold up we might have is if Yodel don't turn up to pick up the deluxe, which they didn't last month. Everything was ready to go on the Tuesday.
Oh, it must be
And
so
it was, and they missed 5 delivery collections. So I do apologise. That wasn't us.
And she doesn't care about naming and shaming, does
No,
she?
no. That was Yodel, frankly.
Alan says, sorry I'm late, my health's been not good.
Oh,
Alan,
bless.
you take care, my love. You take care. Well, hang on, let's have a look. What have we got here? I wanted to watch Sarah's demo, but the dogs have decided it's walkies time, so I'll watch later as I love her demos. She's a good teacher.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
And then Rona says, John Scott, will you stop saying you're invisible Watsits? You are one of, if not the most lovely man on the planet. Oh, blimey, that's lovely. Kind, caring, and considerate. Thank you, Rona. Vianne says, happy morning, happy anniversary. And Rona says, hope the dogs don't have to wait too long. No, they've gone for their walk already. Right, so go on.
All I'm doing now is just squaring these up to 3.5 inches. You're taking off the tiniest little bits.
Yeah.
But, I mean, in something like a block keeper, it doesn't matter as much. But if you're doing a quilt and you don't square up, it's boring. Everybody hates doing it. But if you don't square up, all these little bits add up and then suddenly nothing fits together. So it's one of those necessary evils. It's ditty tiny bits. So you would make all your half square triangles, nice and simple, and then we're going to put them together. So what I'm looking for is this here, okay? So I've already done this one. So this is going to be my bottom right here.
Oh, you fussy cut that one?
I did. I fussy cut it.
Is
so
there
I got
enough
that.
fabric for us to be able to do that? Then?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you use this one for just the squares, there's more than enough. In fact, you'll be able to get your squares, maybe your inside pocket out of it.
Oh, lovely.
So you really get to see that lovely scenic one. And then we're going to lie these out. And the thing you want to do is just make sure that colour is touching colour. So it doesn't matter whether you have the dark go on the top and the light on the bottom. Let me just turn this over because it's really hard to see on the... There we go. So it doesn't matter which way round this goes, okay, as long as colour is touching colour. Okay, what I mean by that is you're making sure that these are touching, okay? So if you have that the other way round, you could have that one down here, but again, colour's touching colour, okay? And what that does is give you that lovely sort of, it's almost like a tumbling block feel that you can see. It goes 3D. Okay, you've got that bit there, which looks like this is the end of your cube, almost elongated cube. We're going to put these together, right sides together. So I'm going to put it back to the same as this one, so I don't mess it up. Yeah. As me saying, so there like that. So make sure the colour's touching the colour. Like that, and we're going to put this together as a 4-patch, and I'll show you the little 4-patch trick that I do. I'm going to put that one to that one, and this one to this one, like that. 1/4 inch seam allowance, nice and quick. And sew that one down. There we go. So we've got lots of celebrations going on this week for our 10th birthday. I still can't believe we're 10. I can't believe everyone's been putting up with us for that long. So yeah, you were saying earlier about all the lives and all we do. There'll be extra lives next week, extra lives because of our birthday. We've got a birthday party happening next Friday.
Oh, yeah, my invite never arrived.
Oh, you are more than welcome, my lovely, more than welcome.
I think I'm in here every day next week anyway. But...
all I'm going to do now is just iron these out.
Have you got a physical shop then?
Yeah.
So where could we come to see your shop?
So we are in Dinas Powys, which is just between Cardiff and Barry.
Right.
It's about 4 miles outside of Cardiff, 4 miles from Barry. We're right in the centre. And yeah, absolutely, you can come visit us there. The shop is Diddy.
Have you had more visitors since Gavin and Stacey and things like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
There was somebody on the radio saying they did a detour on the way home just to go and visit Mrs. Slots or something like that.
Yeah, so obviously most of it's all based in Barry, which is just down the road from us. But Gavin's Essex house, so Pam and Mick's house.
Oh, because they didn't go to Essex.
It's actually in Dinas Powys. We can see the house from the shop.
Wow.
So yeah, it's
is it like a little town then, Dinas Powys?
It's a large village.
Okay.
Large village, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And you open normal shop. So how do you do all that and all of this? And all your lives?
Sleep is for the week, it's fine.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we're open Tuesday to Friday, 10 till 4, and then Saturday mornings as well.
That's hardly
10 till
shop
1.
hours. 10
It's
till
not
4.
really, no. But, it's enough.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
enough,
yeah.
along with everything else. And then Saturday, we're open just in the morning, 10 till 1.
Right.
So, slightly reduced shop hours.
yeah.
But, so...
Well, no, I'm just thinking if people are thinking, I'll go for a
Oh,
date.
yeah,
Is it
absolutely.
then?
Well, there's an incredible little deli right across from us as well, where you can get tea and cake, and it's just delicious. So there we go. So I've just sewn that all together like that. But there's a little trick you can do. So can you see this is quite bulky in the centre here because of all of those bits. So if you grab a pin and take out, this is really hard to see on with white cotton, there's 3 or 4 little stitches just in the stitch allowance. If you just ping those out, like that, with a pin, take that one out as well, okay? You see you've got that little thread now, and then flip it over and do exactly the same on the other side, which, there we go, got that there. What that will allow the seam to do is spin, okay? So it opens up that little bit there in the centre. So this seam will now come this way, that seam will go that way, and you get rid of all that bulk in that centre point, which allows everything to sit nice and flat and even. Okay, just iron that back in like that.
There's the big iron. Oh, it's not £184.99. Crash that price.
And what that does is allow everything to sit really nice and flat in that centre point, okay, just by spinning those seams. On the block keeper, you would make 4 of these, okay, and they end up in the corners.
And also, don't panic. When I first started doing things like this, I panicked. Because where you're...
Yeah.
And you think, oh, no, I've missed completely.
Yeah, no, this is your seam allowance, okay? So you shouldn't... Yeah, a lot of people do with their... Like anything with half square triangles, if you're snowballing a corner, this little bit here, that's going to end up your 1/4 inch, so that when you actually sew things together... So if we put these 2 together, it would end up, that's in your seam allowance, and you don't lose your points, okay? So it would actually end where they're supposed to, rather than...
Question.
Yes.
Do you just do a scant seam on the half square triangles, but a 1/4 inch when putting them together? Thank you, from Jane.
Yeah, I would normally use a standard 1/4 inch for construction. So once I've done the blocks and stuff, I tend to only use the scant 1/4. And don't get me wrong, some patterns, they write it, use a scant 1/4 throughout. But I always, with our patterns, I always tend to give you a little bit of extra fabric for wiggle room, because none of us are precise, we're chattering away, or we stop to make a cup of tea and your 1/4 inch goes a bit wonky. So I use the scant 1/4 on a half square triangle particularly, because it gives you just that extra bit of wiggle room in order to then
and
square
when we say
down.
scant, it's not... You're not moving major across. It's like you said. It's like 2 threads.
It's literally like instead of having if you've got a line to follow, instead of having the needle like the edge of the foot sat here, I literally just sit it the other side. It's minimal, but when you do that on all the blocks, it gives you enough room.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so
because it's just folding over, isn't it? Because it's just that little bit.
Yeah, you lose it on when you're ironing. Yeah, because you get that little...
We've got 5 minutes left. Could you show us on the panel?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right?
Absolutely.
I'll read this while you're getting ready. It makes me so good when... Oh, I shouldn't be reading these out because my head's going to be enormous. It makes me so good when John is on the TV in the morning. Happy anniversary. I will always be eternally grateful to you for giving me the confidence to apply for my job in the Happy Fabric Yarn Shop, where I now have been working for 5 years. I love it and the opportunity it gives me to share my knowledge. Oh, Reva, that's nice. Looking forward to going to the White Gecko birthday party, says Jeannie. Ayrshire? She's going all the way from Scotland?
Yeah, she's coming down from Scotland for the birthday party.
Hannah says, can she come?
Absolutely, Hannah. If you want to come, my lovely, you come. You're as my guest.
She can't drive. What's the bus? What bus? Don't worry.
Junction 33 of the M4.
Oh, there you go. She'll find it. Fran, what's snowballing, very quickly, says Fran.
Oh, snowball, it's... I'll draw it on here.
Oh, and sorry, there's another question. Morning all, nursing a fractured back, enjoying the show, loving your beautiful dress, says Cheryl.
Oh, thank you. It's another Popsy. I'm very, very into my Popsy dresses at the moment. And this is a new one. This arrived yesterday.
Oh, lovely. Right, show us snowballing.
All right, so snowballing. So snowballing is when you alter the corners. So if you imagine you've got, oh, that's really hard for you to see. Imagine you've got a square of fabric. You would add maybe a smaller square of fabric there, and you've got a diagonal line. You would stitch along the diagonal line on that one, and when you flip it out, you end up with, you would do it in all 4 corners, and we call it snowballing to get the different colours in the edges.
Lovely.
Okay.
Right, now very, very quickly, how do you work these panels?
Right, okie doke. So you're going to treat it just like you would paper piecing, where everything is actually worked on the back. So I've just cut out one of the braids here.
Right.
So we're going to start by flipping it over, because your fabric goes on the back, because you want to be able to see the lines to stitch on. Okay. So I've got one of these beautiful Ruby Star. Oh, let's use these pretty bunnies. What I want is a piece. Now, if you're new to this, or paper piecing or fabric piecing, be generous, okay? Getting the angles right is very easy to get the angles wrong when you first start. So even though I only need a small amount of fabric to cover the number 1 chevron here, I'm going to go big,
right.
Okay? And you feel like you're wasting fabric, but you won't, because the better you get, the more you use those little bits in other bits, okay? But for the first few, go big, okay? So I'm going to take a big piece here that's big enough to cover the number 1 piece. That's going to go over. And this is the only piece that goes wrong side to wrong side, okay? Everything else will be right sides to right sides. So piece number 1, like that, pop a pin in. You're going to flip this over, and you're going to find number 2, which is just here. Now, I use a piece of card. It could be off a charm pack or a layer cake, those bits of card, brilliant.
You have to be careful with some layer cake cards, because they're quite sharp, aren't they?
They
I've
can be, yeah,
absolutely
paper cuts.
scored myself
Yeah,
on one before,
yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the piece of card on the line between 1 and 2, like that, okay? And we're going to fold back just the fabric pieced panel. Leave the other fabric exposed, okay? This is where your add a quarter comes in, okay? If you haven't got one of these, they are invaluable for any sort of piecing. So it's got like a little ridge on it, okay? So it slides up and butts up against the piece of card, which means we can then trim off your exact 1/4 inch, like that, okay? That comes off. And you can see you've got that 1/4 inch exposed. Unflip this bit, and then flip the whole, it's like flip backwards and forwards, and forwards. And then, get that on the table. We're then going to grab another piece of fabric. So I'm going to go completely random on this one. And what I want is a piece of fabric that's going to cover number 2, which is over here. So I'm going to cut a piece that is a good 1/2 inch wider, okay, than my widest point. So if I look through the panel, it might be really hard to see it on screen, but I can quite easily see that line. I want it 1/2 inch bigger either side, okay? So I want a piece about that.
And like when you start, do it at least 1/2 inch.
Oh, at least 1/2 inch,
like
yeah,
you say,
absolutely.
you'll feel like you're wasting fabric, but once you get used to it, it's fine.
What I'm going to do then, from this point on, everything goes right sides together, okay? So there's my bunnies. I'm going to put the apples on top, like that. And again, when you get really clever with it, you'll be able to cut this down a lot smaller and stuff. But go big to start with. Flip it back. I've pinned them down. Flip it back over. And I'm going to stitch on the line between 1 and 2. Okay? So I'm going to pop that under the machine. And you're stitching directly on the line. Okay? Just as if you'd drawn this out, it's exactly the same. So you don't need, because we're not going to be taking the fabric out, like normally if you're using paper, you would reduce your stitch length right down.
But you don't need to.
But you don't need to on this. But it's just normal stitch length, because you're leaving the fabric in. So you don't need to worry about like perforating the paper or anything. Pin comes out, and then this, you can just finger press it. Okay, just finger press it, or a little seam roller. So that's number 2 covered. What you can do is actually hold this up to the light and double check, okay? So up to the window, up to the light like that, and just make sure that the whole of number 2 is covered with the fabric. We're going to move on to number 3. So I'm going to get my piece of card in again, and I'm going to find number 3, which is here, and I'm going to put that on the line.
So this will go across both fabrics?
This is going to cross both now, yeah. So flip that back, like that. So I've just flipped back to the flipped back the panel piece. Wow, that's difficult to say.
You wrote the instructions.
Then we're going to put the add a quarter ruler on. I'm just going to turn this a second because otherwise I'm cutting it towards myself.
And if you're doing this at home, would you have cut the 4 panels down? Would you have cut
Yeah.
so you wouldn't have that great big long bit of fabric?
Oh, you want it as one long piece.
Oh, you do want it?
Yeah, so this
Oh, of course, we're on the, sorry, yeah, we're on that
we're on
one.
the long braided one.
Yeah, I was on the other one.
If you were making this you wanted it to be made into something smaller, you just need to be careful about where you cut it.
Of course, yeah.
Obviously, the numbers are going to be different
Yeah.
then. I would probably make the whole thing
And then,
cut
fabric.
it down
Yeah.
as
I was thinking,
as
for
is.
some reason, I thought you had the cushion there.
Ah, right,
so
okay.
the cushion one,
The
you
cushion-
cut that one into
You cut
so
that
if you're
into
a
the
beginner,
4.
you're only actually working.
You're only dealing with a
12
little
inch
bit, yeah, absolutely. So I've put the add a quarter ruler on, and then I'm going to trim off that excess. Okay. Again, you're left with good sized pieces.
Yeah.
These are actually scraps I might actually keep.
Yep.
Flip that back, and now we're going to look for the fabric that we want to put number 3 on. Okay. So I'm going to use these little dash lines this side. So again, I'm looking at the piece on number 3, thinking, right, how big do I need it to be? There's my furthest point there and furthest point there. I need it to be a good 1/2 inch either side of that. And then you lose your scissors. You can just chop that off. And then we're going to put that down right sides together because it's going to run right the way across this time. Pop a pin in, flip it over. And I don't tend to use a lot of pins, just literally one.
Hold it.
Otherwise, they get in the way. And this time we're going to stitch from here down to here, which is the line of number 3.
Lovely. We'll just do that one and then that.
And then that
goes
should
for
be
this
about right.
hour.
Yeah, and the rest of it is then just very, very repetitive.
Yes. It
You
also
just keep
is,
going.
When I first came across this, being a traditional, obviously my background's in dressmaking and everything, the flipping of the fabric.
Yeah.
To start with, you just think this isn't making any sense, and then you just have like that light box moment or light bulb moment, and it goes, oh, I know. It's kind of because it's going completely alien.
It really is. It's people really struggle with the fact that it's a mirror image as well. Yeah. Because you're working on the back of the panel, it's a complete mirror image. And there we go. You can see that's the number 3 done. And then you'd carry on and you'd do number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, there is a full tutorial on FFP on our YouTube channel, on our Facebook page and stuff.
Brilliant. It's also very meditative as well, isn't it? It's quite nice too.
Yeah, and you've got your colouring in sheets in them as well, so you can work out your colour placements and how you want it to look.
Exactly. So, and also, depending on where you place it, we've seen on the quilt, where you place the colours can look completely different. The same thing, but look completely different. Thank you very much indeed.
You're very welcome.
Now, what I would do if I were you, if you want, in this break, go ahead and look at Sarah's next hour, because you saw how quickly everything sold out in this hour. The next hour's a little bit different. There's memory bears, which you're saying, but we've also got knitting and yarn and things like that. So do make sure that you shop ahead if there's anything. Look, there's the memory bears. Now, in your pattern, you get told how to make it with the normal tummy and how to do it with the chenille tummy, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
So they're the 2 choices. I thought it was furry fabric, but it's not. It's chenille fabric there. And there's all the knitwear and everything like that if you want some yarn. Beautiful, beautiful yarns. And again, remember, there is a win the table in that hour as well. That's a fabric, thin fabric it's called.
Yeah, so it's a brand new company, designer called Fin Fabrics. And it only came out for about 3 weeks ago. We had our first shipment, and they've got 3 collections, and this is one of the collections. This is called Sewing with Heart.
And we'll tell you all about that in an hour's time, but Hannah's just saying a lot of the yarn has already gone. A lot of the knitting ones have already gone because you're getting a free pattern with it. Anyway, don't go anywhere. It's Amber Makes next now. If you've ever wanted to make a quilted jacket and you've got a favourite pattern but it's not not patchworked, and you want to make it into a patchwork jacket, the next hour is all about how you adapt a regular pattern into a patchwork pattern. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. this is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're just having a discussion here. What colour would you call this here?
Turquoise.
Would you call that turquoise? Oh, I see, Hannah would call it teal. I'd call it kingfisher. You'd call it turquoise.
Yeah.
And Dan called it yellow. Silly Dan.
Silly.
Right. Okay, hello, Rebecca Reed.
Oh, hello, John Scott, and how are you?
It's been ages.
I know it's been ages since we were sat over
We
breakfast.
spent last weekend together in Bath, actually.
In Bath.
In a very posh hotel.
It was so posh, wasn't it?
Wasn't a
It was
naughty
nice time.
weekend, no. Well, it was kind of naughty. We had a lovely time, didn't we?
Oh, we had such a laugh.
So much food.
Oh, ridiculous.
So
ridiculous.
she wasn't even staying. She kept coming in for breakfast. And then just let her in. Steve, who's in charge of breakfast.
I know, he said, just sit down.
Just sit down, right?
Sit down.
Me, what room you in? Prove me what room you're in. Yeah. Anyway, this is slightly different, isn't it, to what you've done?
Yes, it is. First of all, I've got to give you a present.
Oh, have you?
The anniversary. Okay. So, yesterday, you know, it's the Craftopia weekend.
Yes,
that
oh, yes.
everyone's running. I went for dinner and we did candle making, decorating.
Why did you go for dinner?
Well, because I was here last night and I thought I'd just go and have dinner and just join them.
You can't just turn up.
Are
you turning up to Katie's tonight then? Because Katie Makeup's got one today.
Oh, well, I'll just turn up then.
Yeah, it is today. Katie
I just turned up and they did candle decorating. Look. I said to them, I'm going to give it to you. And they said, I'm not sure he's going to like it.
Why? I love a candle.
It's not very good, is it?
Is it scented?
I don't think so.
Who taught you how to do it?
Julie.
Julie Pepper?
Yeah, she taught us. And we painted them. I'm not sure it's that good.
I love it.
But I
Thank
said
you.
to the ladies, he can give that as a raffle prize somewhere.
No, I'm having that. I'm not giving that away. That's going in my trolley. Thank you very much.
Anyway, I promised them I would give you my candle.
Thank you.
Right.
Julie Pepper. Right.
So, jacket. Now, I've made...
Hang on. Morning, John and Rebecca. Love the quilted jacket. I had a lovely chat with Rebecca about it at Festival of Quilts. Very inspired to give it a go, says Kirsty.
Oh, good.
And Kat says happy anniversary. Thank you, Kat. Right, so what is this?
Right, so I made a patchwork jacket. The first one I made was this one for Alice, Ben's girlfriend.
Yes.
Because she really wanted one. And so that's the first one I made.
Whatever?
Ever.
Right.
So Alice has always wanted one, and I said to Ben, well, OK, I'll do it.
But I think Ben told her that he'd made it.
I think he might have done.
So we've just blown his
We've
cover
blown
now.
that.
Oh, no, because he's taken her out for the day. So they can't watch.
They won't know.
He's done that on purpose. He knew you were going to show this, right? He's gone, Alice, let's go out for a lovely day.
So she'll
never know. Right, OK, so that was the first
So
one.
that was the first one I made.
Yeah.
And then I made one for Freya, my daughter.
Is this the one that smells of Guinness?
Doesn't now, because I washed it.
OK.
I made her post it back to me so I could have it. And
She's only little, isn't she?
She is little, yeah. And she said, oh, but Mum, I've spilled Guinness all over it, so can you wash it? So I have washed it. So this was my pièce de résistance, because it's totally reversible.
No. Was it a Christmas present?
Birthday present.
Oh, no, so it was so you didn't just make it for her?
No, it was her birthday
because
present.
Didn't you make a shirt for one of the boys?
Yes, yeah,
with
for
two
Freddie.
right sleeves?
Yeah, I don't know if something went wrong with it.
So you made this for Freya,
yes,
which
and
is
it's
totally reversible.
totally reversible. So it's autumn on one side and spring on the other, and then on the back it has a.
Can you manage?
It has like a big feature star.
Oh.
And it's got small scale, I'll talk about this, but small scale stars on the sleeves and big ones on the jacket.
Right, okay,
and I bought it all in made it all in a tilde.
Freya, right.
Then I made myself one.
Is this yours?
This is mine.
Why is this the biggest out of all of them then? Because you're only little.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it is. So I wore this one to Festival of Quilts, and loads of people said, oh, how do you do it? And look, feature stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And to be honest, I spent, when I made this one, so long, I cannot tell you, Googling, YouTubing, the works. And then as I've made them all, and then I made this one.
Right.
For the show. And so much research, because no one seems to explain how you get from a jacket pattern.
Right.
How do you make that
So what you're
patchwork?
saying is if you've got your favourite or you buy a jacket pattern.
Yes.
Even for you as a experienced sewer quilter, it took you ages to work out how to make the pattern go from a normal one to a patchwork
Yes.
one. This one will tell us everything
Yes.
we need to know to adapt an original pattern into a
That's right. And there's loads of words in it. It
Yeah.
took me ages and ages to write because there's lots of different things you can do. I explain how to do a lined one or an unlined one.
Okay, I need to also just say there's no pattern for a jacket in here, right? So don't be buying this thinking you're getting a pattern for
No,
a
I'm not a
jacket.
pattern maker.
No. So you need to have, for example, this. We got that coming up later.
And that's this.
Oh, that's this.
That's
and you want to change it from a straightforward jacket pattern into a patchwork one. Or if you've got, I tell you who else, Catherine McBean, she does one. They've all got their own patterns for little jackets, haven't they? Whether it's a short crop jacket, whether it's a longer jacket, whether it's
Well,
a
loads
denim
of people
jacket.
have asked me on Facebook, what's the size range? Well, it's whatever pattern you buy.
Well, yeah, because if you've bought Hayley West's, or she's not Hayley West anymore, Hayley Kirkbit, what's she called? Kiddie.
Yeah.
Hayley Kiddie's denim jacket pattern. You could do that with
You
this,
can,
couldn't
so I've explained how to get a pattern and make it patchwork, because there's lots of things you have to think about.
Yeah.
And it took me ages, and as I've made 4 now, I've
know
worked
how
it
to-
out.
Right. So, what kind of things are we going to find in here then?
You're going to start right from the beginning, so how to choose a pattern.
Right.
Because I've given you a bit of advice, like if it's your first one, don't go with darts and stuff. Keep it simple.
Oh, yeah, because I don't think Hayley's had
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you can do darts, but if this is your first ever one, let's keep it simple.
Yeah.
How to choose your size.
Right.
So that's important, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
of course it
don't
is.
read the back of the packet and go around a 14.
Yeah, I
because you
don't
might-
think I'll go to Wallace. I'm 14 in Wallace. I'll be a
No.
14 in this, yeah.
Then how to trace the pattern.
Right.
Because you have to trace the pattern. I do talk about making a 12 because we know we should. Have not done that. I will be honest, I have never made one. But, no, because I'm too lazy. I do mention that because that's the right
Yeah,
thing
but
to
you
do.
see, if you make one in calico, you can then finish it, dye it, and you've got a little...
Yeah, I know,
calico jacket.
I'm just too impatient. And then how to then measure that to work out how big your patchwork is, how to decide what your patchwork's going to be. I don't really...
All this is covered in here for
all of it,
$9.99.
all of it. I mean, I wrote it the other day and somebody was telling me...
No, you didn't just write it.
No,
the
well,
other
I
day.
finished it the other day. But someone was telling me that they were writing a dissertation, 10,000 words, and
Yeah.
it was taking months.
Yeah.
When I'd finished it, it was 7,000 words, and I thought, well,
That's a
it's
dissertation.
my dissertation, isn't
You
it?
know you can get AI to do it now for you.
Well, it wouldn't have been
Because
right
we've
then.
got a friend who wrote a book like that. We're seeing him next week. Oh, next week.
So I've put photos in. There isn't a video tutorial because it all depends. If I just talk about one pattern and you're not using that pattern, then it won't work.
No.
So I've kept it really simple, and there's lots of maths in it because you've got to add up and divide
yeah.
and things.
But it's not difficult, though.
No. It's just like how to work how many squares you need, how much allowance to add and things like that. Making the patchwork, working the quilting. I've done it in sections of lined, unlined. Washing, it's very important. Cutting out the
Especially
pieces.
if there's Guinness all over
Especially if there's Guinness. I rubbed it with Vanish and it's come off, thankfully. Constructing the jacket, whether it's lined or unlined. Pockets, important things. Where do you want your pockets? And hemming the jacket, binding the edges and finishing touches.
So it's all in there from start. These are flying out, by the way.
It's
Absolutely
all
flying out.
in there, yes. And it is the sum total of my massive jacket research and also what I've learned along the way and how I would do it differently.
There's over 100 in baskets, by the way. So you need a jacket pattern to do this with. There is no pattern for a jacket in here. You might already have it. Like if you've got the Hayley Kiddie one, if you've got the Catherine McBean one, if you've got the Catherine Wright one, if you've got any jacket pattern, you can use it. Are there any that you definitely couldn't use, or can it be used for any?
It can be. It depends on your level of experience. So I was saying I wouldn't do anything with darts or, you know, when you get
Princess seams.
Indeed. But if you're an experienced dressmaker, do.
That's where yes, if you experience that, I love a princess seam. And the challenge for me, when I did 7 Brides, 7 Brothers, right? And all the dresses had that, and it was all Liberty fabric. So some was all patterned, so it didn't matter. Others were, and I loved getting the chevrons here, and then you do another one where the stripes go that way, another one, and I would love that as a pattern maker. That was the bit I loved doing. So with your experience, you can work it out so that the patches mould into each other.
You can absolutely use any pattern. This is the principle.
But
behind it.
so as a beginner, if it's going to be your first one, get the simplest pattern.
I would.
Oh, Derek's going to do this, obviously, because what pattern did you buy recently? It was a ladies' pattern, but there was no darts in, no shaping in it, so he bought it for him.
Oh, okay.
He could now do this in all his favourite blues and everything. I mean, it doesn't have to be floral like yours.
Could be anything.
Not that Derek's butch, but, it could be butch.
Could be absolutely anything.
Yeah.
And you see, in this one that I've done, that I talk about mainly in the instructions, is charm squares, because I thought that's the easiest.
Yes.
Because I do talk about different types of patchwork patterns. Do you want to go? I mean, I've got sawtooth stars, I've got flying geese. That one was just little squares, small squares.
Yeah, but little squares, but with even smaller squares.
Oh, well, that on the pockets, I put, this is where... So there's a big bit about features. So like on the pocket of this one, I made a sawtooth star.
Oh, is there a star in there?
Yeah, see the star?
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Oh, that's brilliant. I like that side pocket as well, like that.
Yeah, I like a side
now,
pocket.
I know what some people go, will a normal domestic machine be fine?
Absolutely, yeah.
I haven't even finished the question.
Yeah, no, well, I use mine.
Fine. Because a lot of people think once you've made a quilt and then you then make a jacket out of it, it's going to be thicker.
Yeah, it is thicker on the sleeves. So I learned something about sleeves as well when I was doing this.
Oh, did you?
That a flat insert sleeve doesn't drape as well as an insertion sleeve.
Exactly. That's why I always do a sleeve like that. Morning, John, Rebecca. Just recovered from a fabulous retreat. It's Catherine who was on the retreat last weekend. The hotel and food were lovely too.
They were.
Congratulations on your anniversary. Thank you. Princess says, morning, John, Bex and team. Happy Sewing Street anniversary, John. Fran thinks that quilted jackets, when you wear them, she feels a bit bulky like the Michelin Man.
Well, what happens, and I've discovered with Freya's, because she clearly washes hers a lot, that the more you wear and wash it, the more flexible it comes. So hers has become a lot more... Well, I mean, I've just washed it. But as you wear it, it comes squishier.
Yeah, and also, we've got tips as well, friend.
Wadding.
Not quite... the wadding and the muslin.
Yeah.
We've got lots of tips like that coming up.
Because I have found out all these things.
Yeah. She's done all the work for you. She's done all... Now, I need to warn you, right? I'm not going to warn you, because we won't run out, because we've got loads of these, but... Every time Hannah says there's another 100 in baskets, until you're checking out, and as you check out, another 100. So at the moment, how many in baskets now? 96. Well, it's not quite 100, is it? 96 people in baskets, but they're not the same 100 that have been in baskets long. Those 100 are all checked out, and another 96 have come in. I think this is a brilliant go-to. I mean, you could use it for so many different things. You don't have to just make a jacket.
No.
Imagine, because you could use the same technique, I'm imagining, for a skirt and things like that.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Once you've worked out the technique of it, you could do all sorts of things like that.
Yeah, and because I made lots of mistakes and I spent ages and ages trying to work it out. Because the first one I made for Alice, it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
So it had to be right.
Yeah, exactly.
And I put a name in it as well.
Her name?
Yeah, I'll show you. I think you should name your jacket. Look.
Oh, my word, look.
Because you should have
She'll have known Ben, won't he?
Yeah. He did say that when he gave it to her on Christmas morning, she cried.
What, she hated
Yeah. She did. Anyway.
Was that our main Christmas present?
But that I don't know. I
hope you charged him a fortune. He's worth a bomb, that boy. $9.99, these patterns. No, I didn't. Not pattern, these instructions. These instructions are... Now, right, I haven't even done this one yet. We've got it digital, so you can have it within the next 5 minutes. You could have... Oh, actually, sorry, Hannah, but if you get it digital, you'll have it in front of you, because we're going to go through different sections of it, aren't we? You can have it in front of you. If you're on the app, you cannot buy digital on the app for some reason.
And there's no, templates or anything.
Oh, because it wouldn't have anywhere to go, would it? Be like a Range Rover going down a cul-de-sac.
Ooh.
I don't know where that came from.
Where did that come from?
I think that's a Victoria Wood. I think that's a Victoria... It's about something else.
I think it is.
Digital downloads do not work on our app because they've got nowhere to go to, basically.
And there's no, it's...
What's she saying?
Just laughing at this. There's no...
and what's this?
I'm laughing at the fact it says full video tutorial, because there isn't one.
Oh, well, who put that there then?
Well, I think Amy...
There is no video tutorial.
Yeah, no, there isn't. It's just, you know what, it's always on our cover. So, there isn't one, because I could have done one, but then it would have only been to the pattern I was making. That wouldn't have made sense. I must get to take that off.
Not a very good pen.
It's just always on there. And do you know, I've proofread this, can't tell you how many times. Didn't even notice that.
Because that was going to be my next question. I was going to say, about the... Because
yeah.
you said last week,
there isn't one.
There's no tutorial.
No, because it's also something that you need to read, because I talk about measuring and stuff.
It's a masterclass without a video.
Yeah.
It's actual, you need... Because you physically have to sit down with your pattern and go, I'll work this bit out, work that bit out. Right, so where are we going next then?
Right, so first of all...
hang on, so that's the digital... Oh, you've had the digital one then, right?
Right, so we talk about patterns now.
Right, so that's the one that you've used...
Yes, for this one. So this is a great pattern because it comes with different, loads of different options, 2 different lengths. I went for the medium length and this one.
Right.
But I didn't like those pockets.
Right.
So I put little...
patch pocket.
Look. Little
I told you needed the block to stand
I know.
on.
So I put little patch pockets because I didn't want those.
Yes.
But that's easy. So because it's got 3 different lengths...
Yeah.
I didn't want the tie, and I also, when I measured mine, I didn't want it sort of like closed.
Edge, yeah.
I wanted it like this, so that was the point.
But that's the whole point of this brochure, is that you can make exactly what you want.
Yes.
If you want it to touch in the middle, then you know that you just have to extend your fronts and it'll be in there. And you know.
Because what I said, all of these patterns, nearly all of them, have finished garment measurements. So I just got a coat that I like, a jacket, and I measured it, and then I decided what size I was going to be, so it could be just what I wanted.
Oh, gilet. Would I be able to make a gilet using your pattern?
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it's just...
Oh, here you go, hang on, what's it say? Morning to you both. I'm going to read carefully and make a gilet. Looks brilliant from Barbara Greater Manchester.
It's the same
In fact, the gilet would be a perfect way to start, because you've got no sleeves to put... Millie! It's not funny. It's not funny. It'll all go down in your report. She's not been here 3 months yet, has she, you see? Oh, yeah, I do a 3-monthly report on all of you, didn't you know? Gilet would be a brilliant way to go. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good one to get a gilet pattern.
It would, yeah.
Because for a beginner...
No sleeves.
No sleeves, patch pockets, just go with it. It could be really good, yeah.
So any pattern, but this
pattern...
But
this pattern is really,
it's also actually quite easy to make, and it all makes sense, and they do put... because they do talk in this pattern about making it as patchwork.
Right.
Not quite right.
Oh.
I don't think...
OK, well, they're not bought the brochure.
Well, they haven't considered washing.
OK, but... oh, of course, right. Right, so look, for how much is this pattern? $25.99, right? You're getting 3... oh, there must be more.
Well, there's 3 lengths.
3 lengths.
And then there's 2 varieties, so there's 6 different...
6 different versions there. So even if you're not even going to make it patchwork, if you're just going to make it out of one fabric, you've got all your patterns there.
And it's a really nice pattern to sew, and the instructions make sense.
Yeah, because she's... oh, I see, she's quilted that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that told me about the sleeve.
In there?
Yeah, and I didn't know that. And then I worked it. So I did this sleeve like they said, and I thought, oh, God, it's so much easier.
Yeah, but yours is just a straightforward sleeve. It's not even a curved sleeve in that one, is it?
No, it's not.
No.
But it talks about flat sleeve and insertion sleeve, and then it told me why.
Just as well you're not on talkback today. $25.99 this pattern. Now, it's a size of 0 to 20, this pattern, but the brochure, take it out of shop, the brochure is for any size pattern. So if you've got a size 32 pattern, if you've got a size 4 pattern, it will work. The brochure will work for that. I'm calling it a brochure. What would you call it?
It's instruction booklet.
Instruction booklet.
It's goes up to a 46-inch bust, that one. But actually, it's a very generous pattern, so I didn't use my size. I used a much smaller size because it's quite
big.
Loose
so if Fran got this one, she'd need to make a small size because she doesn't want to be like me.
I would. When I did mine, I ended up with it as a size 6, which I was quite pleased about. I thought I liked
age
that.
6.
Size.
Oh, wait,
I thought, no, I can't be. It can't be, but I was. It was very nice.
Excellent. Oh, well, in that case, then the 20 could be a 22.
Oh, loads, yeah, because it is a very loose a loose
Has
fitting
it got finished
jacket.
garments here?
Yes, it has here.
Oh, there you go. So you've got your finished garment size there. So what you do is you find your favourite jacket, you measure your favourite jacket to see what the finished garment size is, and look at your measurements and work out which size.
And I say in there things like put the big fat jumper on that you might want to wear underneath it, you know, because there's no point in making a coat or a jacket if it doesn't fit what you're going to wear.
But that's like when you make a wedding dress or a ball gown. There's no point in coming in your old grey bra because your boobs are down here.
Yeah,
you
need
your best bra on. They're up here. You know what I mean? You need to test everything out like that before you do. Which is why we will say make a toile.
And I do say there is a whole section on that because it is advisable.
Okay, so this pattern's been very popular. $25.99. You get three versions of 2 different patterns in there, or 3 the other way around. 2 of 3.
But
Six
that is what this pattern is.
Yeah.
So.
Lovely,
to make
right?
this one.
$25.99. So where do we go? We've got our pattern. We're following Rebecca Reed in this hour, so anything could happen. What's the next thing?
Now we've decided what size we're going to be. The next thing you need to do is trace your pattern. So in my, you get some tracing pattern, and although I do say don't bother with your toile, please trace your pattern because you are going to use it again. You might need to add to it. And if you've traced it, it's just simple, isn't it?
Is this that pattern? Is that what you're getting at? Is this pattern?
So if you trace your pattern, then it makes a lot more sense. Because,
oh, okay, because that's the book that you get in the pattern.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, this is the... so I cut round the outer edge of the front.
Right.
And then I worked out what bit I needed because I think when you're doing patchwork, to have all of this with all of the, just too confusing.
Yes,
You've got to cut your patchwork out with this.
But surely you do that with every commercial pattern you buy. You trace it and cut out.
Yeah, I didn't used to, but I do now.
Well, no, because I think there's so many lines on them, especially now. Like this one, what do we say this one went to? From 0 to a 20. Goes from a 0. Oh, it's not American, is it?
Might be. Maybe that's why it's so small.
Yeah. So I think this is 4 to 24.
Maybe that's why it's so small.
That's what it is. You're a 10.
Oh.
You're not a 6.
Well, I'm not even a 10, so I was still impressed.
Message on the bottom. Morning, both. Wow, fantastic. Really like this. Great project for after Christmas. What, when you put weight on? Who's that from?
Norma.
Oh, Norma!
We were talking about Norma this morning.
Something to wear at Festival of Quilts. Norma, she wants to know which bedroom she's having when we come up to do your garage.
I'm really looking forward to Norma's garage.
Yeah. She knows what we're talking
Norma's
about.
garage.
Not enormous.
Norma.
Not enormous. Norma's garage.
And can I just say, Norma, I have been saying sitting room and lavatory.
Norma...
in detail.
Yeah,
Always.
what about the other one she taught you?
It was just sitting room and lavatory. And I have been sticking to that, so...
Yeah, Norma, Hannah says you've never seen her pulling up her tights. Then you have something to say about that. Norma was on my cruise, but she was also on the retreat last weekend and everything. We had a lovely time. And we've all decided we're moving in with Norma.
We are definitely moving in with Norma.
In fact, there's going to be quite a few familial changes within Norma's life, which me and Rebecca are kind of instilling into her life. No, you can't be a daughter, Hannah.
No.
She'd have way too much to teach you. And the pearls wouldn't look good on you. Right, so what you would do is you would transfer the size of the pattern that you want onto your paper.
Yes.
How did you do it?
Right, so I got a piece of tracing paper, which is exactly that, because that's the one I have. Yeah, it's called pattern paper. That's exactly the one I have.
OK. Now, if you do have the Swedish paper, which we'll be getting back in stock very soon, this is brilliant for the Swedish paper.
Yeah, they didn't have enough in stock.
We haven't got any stock at the
moment. So this is my piece, which I cut out from that, because I've always got a 10 metre
So this is $8.99. You get 10 metres in here. It's a metre wide.
It's so worth it, because you can see through. When you trace it, a top tip, put your pattern on something light. If you put it on a table like I did, it's really hard to see through. But if you just put it on something light, suddenly you can see through it. Genius.
That's why most of our pattern tables are covered in calico.
Never realised that, you see.
It doesn't slip and you can see things through it.
Exactly.
Right, so you just traced it
So
on
you traced
through
it
there.
off.
You see, I've done this the complete opposite to you. I put my pattern paper underneath.
Right.
And I get a tracing wheel. Now, my tracing wheel's very sharp. And I trace through my lines
Well,
this
I
way.
don't have one of those.
We sell them here.
Oh, do we? I put mine on top.
No, that's... Well, it's OK. At home, if you've got a tracing wheel, do it the way Rebecca Harrison and I would do it. But if you haven't got a tracing wheel, do it Rebecca's way. You put the pattern down first, and you put the tracing paper over the top. And have you got
and then this is what you see, because you're going to use this pattern to cut out your patchwork. Cutting along these little lines, you know, especially things like this, where you've got them all joining up would be a complete nightmare.
Yes.
So once you've done it, you trace it and then mark on anything, like grain lines, very important.
Yes.
Label your pattern because you will forget. Front view B, Hovia, 8, that's what I was.
Yeah.
And the size...
Oh, not 6 then.
No, it was an 8.
So you're size 12 then?
Yeah.
Which you are?
Yes, that's
so...
true. I still thought that was good.
Yeah.
I was quite impressed.
Yeah.
But compared to my body measurements, it was smaller.
Yeah.
And then anything else you want. So some patterns you'll have notches, some you'll have, you know, little pocket placements.
What is that there then?
Well, because I did the mid-length, right? Yeah, I did the mid-length, which was that one. I did that size, so there you go. And obviously, nearly every pattern, your fronts will be a reverse.
Yeah.
Your back will be half a piece.
Yes.
That's fine. You can trace it as half a piece, but you won't cut it as half a piece.
No, you have to write this. Fold.
And I put in capitals in my things. When you cut it out, remember, because you're not going to cut it. This you're not going to cut together as a double layer, and the back you're not.
Yes, and if you do cut it, if you do want a centre back seam, if you've got a slightly curved centre back seam, you've got to remember that on a commercial pattern there will be no seam allowance on it. So if you do cut it not on the fold but individually, you need to add a seam allowance.
So like with my back, you see, and actually what I did is I didn't cut along the fold, I just labelled it because it's easier for placement.
Yeah.
That's what I found. Yeah. Anyway, so you cut out all your pieces.
In your pattern paper. Oh, nice message. I bought the instructions, can't wait to try it out. Love the version you're wearing. Thinking of all the patterns I will use it with, says Pauline. Exactly.
Brilliant. Now, this is where all your maths comes in, and in the instructions...
Will your instructions work on a children's jacket?
It'll work on anything.
Any size, any piece it'll work.
I would just scale down the size of your pieces.
Yeah, because you don't want great big blocks on a child's jacket. Yeah, exactly.
So the next thing you need to do is do the maths. You've got to add to the pattern.
But that's what's in the...
That's all in there. You've got to add to it because what you're going to make is bigger. So when you measure you start off by measuring your pattern piece, and don't think about curves and everything. You've got to measure the highest height and the widest width.
Right, so this is the actual piece, or is this one you've made bigger?
No, this is the piece.
Right, so how do you then make it bigger?
Well, you then measure the piece, the full height, the full width.
Yeah, don't give it all away.
Right, and then you do it as rectangles or squares, if it happens to be a square.
Okay, so you're not drawing any curves. So you're basically going from the highest point to the lowest point, to the widest point to the widest point.
If you make sure your grain line is straight and then do it that way. Yeah. And then you've got
so
your
you've got
size.
a rectangle.
Yes, you've got a rectangle. And then once you've measured, you can put that to one side because you won't be using that at all till we're garment making.
That's now saved until we make
So keep that nice and flat.
You can have that.
Put them together with like a fabric clip.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, you can then decide about your patchwork.
Right.
So this is the problem because you've now got to choose your fabric and decide your design.
Okay.
So what I did was I drew out my rectangle with all of its allowance added onto graph paper. So we've got some graph paper.
Yeah, we've only got small graph paper though.
But if you haven't got any graph paper,
do we not have the pattern paper with squares on it?
I didn't see that.
We do have because this okay. I'm going to put a thingy in your whatever it's called. Fly in the ointment. Yeah. Fly in the ointment. Because this is going to get more complicated if you've only got little squares of.
Well, it depends on your scale, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But if you've got the squared fabric paper, then I'd use that.
Because what I did is I did like one square equaled half an inch.
Yeah.
And so you can scale it up.
Oh, so you haven't used this? You haven't used
Oh, no, this is a design.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were actually having... I thought you said you got a big rectangle. No. So basically, you've got a rectangular fabric. You've said it's 30 inches by 40 inches.
Indeed.
And then you draw on...
Yes.
Sorry, I was getting the wrong end of the stick. I thought you were cutting the actual...
No, this is just for you to design.
Oh, perfect. This is perfect.
If you're doing charm squares like this, you won't need that because you can work it all out. But if you're doing something like this one, you know, you want to know, right, where are my stars going to go? Where's the edge? And then on this...
And how big your stars are and things.
You know, where am I going to put the lines? And on the... Because this one is reversible. I'll show you the inside. This one has got...
So have you got to get that back in the post this afternoon?
No, she's coming home this weekend.
Oh.
So it's all good.
Did you blackmail her? Yes, you can have your jacket back. You've got to come and
But
collect
you have to come and collect it. She did post it. So the inside of this was just half square triangles. But for me to get them to be in the right place, I just drew it onto graph paper. You can sort of shade it in or colour it in or whatever you want to do. But I would suggest, if other than charm squares, if you're doing anything else, like my flying geese, I would draw it onto graph paper.
Definitely.
And then you know where you are. Once you've done that, you can then have fun of choosing fabric.
Exactly.
So if you want to keep it really simple, and if you've never done anything like this before, go with charm squares. They're actually a really good proportional size for a jacket, because once you've sewn them together, they're 4.5 inches. And
so the 5-inch squares.
The 5-inch squares.
Perfect.
And so when you look at this, if I show you the back.
Have we got this one?
Yes. Well, this is 3 different panels.
Oh, okay.
So
right, let's do this one.
your math, and then when you've decided this, you can work out the maths.
Yeah.
So I used 196 charm squares in my jacket in total.
Blimey. Right, where's the codes on these? WQUU53 is this one.
Yeah, so we've done...
And there's 40 in here. How many did you say you used?
196, so I had 5 of these panels.
Well, this is just a suggestion, because you can buy meterage of fabric and cut them up yourself.
But, I mean, a lot of people, like me, buy charm squares, then think, what do we do with it?
Well, yeah, the early bird this morning would be brilliant for this jacket. It was all those beautiful
It'd be
blues.
great.
Yeah.
And, you know, in something like this, you could think, well, I like that as a starting point. Right, I'm going to go through my stash, and I'm going to find all the colours that go with it. So you don't... I mean, I use 5 of these panels to paint mine, but you don't have to.
Right, bought instructions, now printing whilst fighting to stop my cat pulling paper out of the printer. Can't wait to start, says Sheila in Worcestershire.
So these are the 3...
Right, hang on a sec. So that one there is WQUU53.
That one is YJUU something.
Do you know the numbers already?
I just read it.
Oh.
YJUU. So this is all the...
YJUU09.
The sampler quilt block of the month charm squares in Country Garden, which I know a lot of people have bought, so they might already have.
Yeah. These are just ideas, right? These are just ideas for it.
And once I'd cut them all out, I worked out if I laid them out alternately. I mean...
But there might be one you hate that you don't
exactly.
use.
Well, I sort of ditched a lot of those because I didn't want those brownie colours.
These are your colours?
Yeah, no, but they didn't go with them.
Someone's asked about what? Pre-washing.
We haven't got there yet.
We haven't got there yet, Hannah.
We haven't got there yet. Give me time.
Hannah's getting ahead of herself.
And then the last one is TRUU 69.
TR what?
UU69.
Rachel says, morning, John and Rebecca. This is definitely my next project. Now I need smaller pattern pieces. Oh, that's Rachel. You know, Rachel used to be on here. She's lost a lot of weight. Everybody's on the jabs these days, aren't they? Right. Good. This is the 3rd one.
And I only use these because we did one every 3 months, so there were lots of different designs, and I've got...
But they all match in
They
colour-wise,
do. And then, I mean, these are all on the website. There's the blue ones, if you want a blue one.
There's the blue ones here.
It's just I made this one because I've already got a blue one.
Yeah. This is your LAUU 50. Are you UU then? Is that your code?
I think it might be digital printer is UU.
Oh, okay.
Where's the...
There we go. Oh, right. Now, we need to... I should have asked this in prep, right? There was an issue with our printer and your block of the months. It's not to do with this. Got held up a little.
Yes, it did.
Now, somebody messaged me yesterday saying they've been refunded it and they actually want the panel.
I don't understand that. I would phone customer services because I think it's sorted. Because they've started to get them.
Oh,
out.
yes.
So
But then this one lady messaged me saying...
Well, if that's happened, no idea. I would phone the call centre and just tell them you want it.
It's not Rebecca's fault. It's out of your hands.
Yeah,
it's because it's not one of your kits. If it was in one of your boxes...
Then we would be able to help you. But we've had a lot of people on the anniversary show who've bought that and other kits, and the whole order gets held up.
Oh, OK.
But it is solved now.
It's solved now. So you should start
if they've refunded you, phone the call centre and say you want it back.
Yeah. Right, so that's the blue one there. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
Oh, no, I've answered...
I'd rather be up front with everyone.
No, I've answered loads of messages
Here's the other
Facebook.
blue one.
There should be 3.
ICUU70.
Yeah, there should be 3 of those.
Oh, was it? Oh.
It doesn't matter. They're all on, if you go on Watch Live...
They're all on the website. They're all on the website.
I've put them all under Watch Live thingy. So this is if you want to do charm squares, you might have your own charm squares. I mean, we do loads and loads of William Morris one. There's one with flowers on. I put the shibori one in.
Oh, that's that one, isn't it?
Well, it's similar to that. That was a Moda fabric, but this, I'll just hold that one up because if you like the colours, that's, you see, that would give you the same...
that number, Hannah?
That would give you the same feel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But as I say, I use 5 panels because I needed 196. You might need more or less.
Yes.
But that's just me giving you a bit of rough guesstimate.
And what, so these are just 5-inch squares sewn together then?
Yeah.
That's it? No fancy mancy?
No, I just, on the back, I put them in a slightly different order.
Yeah. So these are the ones that got little blocks on, so you haven't made these
No,
bits.
they are purely, I did cut them out of the panel and sew them together, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, there's loads of different charm squares, so just choose something
So if I'm
you like.
not using charm squares, then where we go?
Right, then you need to think about fabric. Now, when I did this jacket and my blue jacket, I just didn't know where to start, so I bought myself a bundle.
Right.
I bought a fat quarter bundle.
A fat quarter bundle?
But, it doesn't matter. But we've got, you think of sometimes we have like that Liberty bundle.
Liberty?
That one,
that
something
one.
like that. When I made my blue
I'll do
jacket,
this one first, this Emily.
I had a 26 fat quarter bundle.
Right.
And I had lots left over.
Of course you would, yeah.
But what I'm saying is if you really struggle with colours,
Yes.
just buy a bundle.
But also, you might have a few Liberties that you absolutely adore, but you can't afford 25.
Yes.
Just put some of your Rose and Hubbles in there.
Well, I know. So take the ones you like. So say you like, I don't know, those 3, then pick up some plains to go with it.
Well, there are other mega bundles. There's a Cafe and a William Morris, everything on the website. But have a look at those on the website.
Just if you think, I don't know where to start with colours, I've no idea. When designers design a fabric range, like yours, they design them so that the colours...
Like Gecko, I've bought the whole range. Yeah, so they'll be appearing in their kits.
That'll be a nice jacket.
Oh, that'd be a lovely
Should we do a kit? All the colours and the prints go together because that's why the designers do it. So if you can't work it out, like I'm not very good at working that out, so I just like my Tilda jacket.
Yep.
I bought this one, loads of fat quarters. They didn't do a bundle. I couldn't find a bundle, so I bought loads of fat quarters in browns and then loads of fat quarters in
But
blues.
you might, like, this could be calico, this cream bit.
That is calico.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yes, that's calico. But then with this one, you know, if you think about the design, you know, that's a low volume stripe where it's a more intense pattern, but that is just calico.
But then you can just go into your stash. You don't have to buy...
You don't have to buy fabric if you want to.
And Hannah's saying she wouldn't want to keep to a colour scheme. She would just want to go into a cupboard and just pull all random colours out and everything.
And
like
if you want to go fancy and go flying geese, and do it. But if you think,
well, no, the first one, do it squares. Just do squares or just do 5-inch
yeah, that
squares.
was 2-inch squares.
Yes.
Quite sure why I did 2-inch squares.
2-inch squares?
Yeah, these little... Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Anyway, the instructions are flying out, absolutely flying out, just so you know.
Right, so now you've chosen your patchwork.
Right, so hang on, let me just recap, right? You need a pattern. There is not a pattern in this pamphlet, right? So you need your own pattern. You could have one in. You could have had one in your cupboard for years. Think, don't know what to do. Or Julie Vaughan, you could have one that you make all the time in solid fabrics. You think, I want to make it in patchwork. You need to get this. There's no pattern of a jacket in there. These are instructions of how to make a commercial pattern into a patchwork.
Yes.
So you've got your pattern. You've bought your brochure. You've transferred your pattern, and you've chosen your fabrics.
Right.
Next.
So now you need to make the patchwork.
Right. So what do we do then?
Well, you follow your little graph paper drawing and
Yeah.
you make your rectangles. So you've got one for the front, another one for the front, one each for the sleeves, one for
So
the
you're
back.
just making rectangles?
Yeah, following the measurements that I've given you because you've got to have that extra allowance.
Yeah.
A, because it's going to shrink, and B, because it makes cutting out easier if it's bigger.
Right.
So you've done all of that, now you can start assembly.
So we're still not pre-washed or anything?
No, we're just making the patchwork. Now we're going to assemble it. Now, if you're doing lined or unlined, you'll still need wadding, either way.
Right, wadding.
So I've used a variety, and the one I found the best is the bamboo wadding. That's the one I like the best.
Okay.
It's
Bamboo.
very thin.
Yes.
It's very soft, it's very flexible. So when I did this original, that was 80-20.
How do you work out how much you need?
That's in the instructions.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's all tells you that.
Yeah.
But this is lovely. If you get yourself a metre, because it's really wide, you'll have enough.
Yes.
Get yourself a
We're saying
metre.
that, but then you know if whatever
Yeah,
size you
you'll
make
know from the instructions. I tell you how to work out how much wadding you
Yeah,
need.
because it's 2¼ metres wide, this one, so you get a full width on this one, 240.
You can
228,
use 80-20. It'll do exactly
Okay,
the
so
same job.
that's your... So you need two... We're saying 2 units that for a regular size, aren't we?
Yeah, because it's very wide. I had loads left over
Well, you're only little.
for this one. But if you were making a full length one, but the instructions tell you how to work it out. But I would recommend bamboo wadding.
Right, okay, so that's that one because it's nice and fine. You can use 80-20 if you want, slightly thicker.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. It's lovely. That's what I use for this one. It's really nice.
Yep.
It's soft.
Yep.
When you make yours, you will find it's quite stiff, but it will soften with wear.
Yes. Now, are you avoiding polyester?
No, if you want to use polyester, you can. The thing is, the loft is higher, it's squishier,
Yeah.
so you will get a more padded jacket.
So you get that's what you'll get what Fran doesn't want.
Yeah.
You'll get a padded jacket.
But if that's what you want,
Yeah.
or maybe you think, oh, I'm going to wash it loads, although these are all washable.
Yeah.
It's really up to you and your budget. Obviously, the polyester is less expensive.
Well, they seem to be
Well,
blending
it's very
into the
similar,
same price
isn't it?
range at the moment.
Well, we do a really good polyester
Yeah.
wadding, so it's up to you. I personally prefer the bamboo one.
Okay, fine. We can say that. That's not a problem.
Right, now, if you are going to be making a lined jacket, like this one, so you're going to have a separate lining, then you will need to quilt your fabric without the lining. If you're making one like this, where I've quilted it through the lining.
Right.
Obviously, my lining is the patchwork.
Yep.
You've quilted it through.
Right.
Then you just use the two pieces.
But if you're just lining,
If you're going to line it, then when you quilt it, you can't quilt and put it in the washing machine without anything behind the wadding because it will start to shed in the machine and separate. So you don't want to be adding any more bulk. So you want to be using something like a muslin or a lightweight cotton lawn or something like that. But this is what you need for backing.
Isn't that weird? That's it's gorgeous. It's a really, really good quality.
Beautiful.
I use this as a pressing cloth because when you work in tailoring, you can absolutely drench this, put your iron on the fabric, and the water, it evaporates so quickly it doesn't make it wet. But they're brilliant tailoring. But it's quite, it's not narrow. It's about 44 inches wide, is it? But it's kind of like, I've seen a lot of them that are 150 wide and things.
Yeah, I mean, and what I say in the instructions is once you've got your rectangles, just sketch it out on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Depending on the width of your fabric, you'll know how much to buy.
Yeah.
But because you need to be able to quilt through, and to be honest, with these waddings, you can quilt without a backing fabric. But when you put it in the machine, it'll shed.
So you definitely need to do this if you're just lining it. It's only £1.99 a half metre.
It's brilliant.
And like I say, it makes the best pressing cloth. But also, if you're straining cheese or jam or anything, that's good.
It's just great because you don't want to be adding any bulk.
Yeah.
So this is what you need. Now, if you're making an unlined jacket, you'll just use lining.
Right. Okay. So this is if you're using a straightforward lining and you're not quilting through to the lining.
Yes.
You're just quilting. So yeah. So if you're just quilting the outside bit but having a plain. Not plain, but a singular lining.
So when I did this one, I obviously quilted through the lining and the outer. With this one...
Oh, here you go. So, yeah, if we're doing this one, right, the quilting doesn't come through to the lining, so you've just quilted the top, put muslin behind it, so when you put it in the washing machine, it won't all... Because if you put wadding in a washing machine, you know what happens to it.
Yeah.
Very, very popular, this one.
It's brilliant stuff for many things.
Yeah.
It's a really good thing to have.
Now, Louisa got always, whenever she's doing cushions, things like that, she always quilts onto...
Well, yeah, it used to quite often, like with H640, you can just quilt, can't you? And I tend to, even with 80-20, I'll just quilt if I need to.
Yeah.
But
you wouldn't put it in the washing machine?
No, I wouldn't, not without something behind
sold out. Sold out, well done.
Right, then you'll need lining. Now, you can use anything you want for lining. You can patchwork that one, if it's reversible... If it's reversible, you can patchwork the lining. With this one...
Oh, I've got that one.
I've put in here all the extra wides because you get more bang for your buck.
Well, you do, because if you think of an extra wide always made by with the same fabric as the 44-inch wide, this is 2.5 times the width, but it's never 2.5 times the price.
Well, I bought a metre because I needed that for the length.
Yeah, you definitely need whatever length your longest piece
and then I got all of my pieces out and
exactly.
had bits left over.
Exactly.
But I just thought I put this one in because it looks quite nice with the purple, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And there's other...
Why is it on split pay? That's left over from the other day. I did an extra wide. Ben forgot to take them all off. They're not all on split pay.
This has been in the warehouse for a really long time. And
but it's only just arrived.
Well, someone hadn't ticked a box. So I found it, I ticked the box, so I could get it from the warehouse, and then it went onto your shelf.
Yeah, it did.
No, this is mine.
Oh, no.
So
because we go brand new, but we've been sitting in the warehouse for a long time.
About a year.
No. How can nobody have seen it? Anyway.
I found it and
at
thought, I love that.
$14.99, it's on split pay $4.99, three-way split pay if you want it to be. You don't have to take that at all. Because also, if you just need a metre, that's 2 units, isn't it? you say me?
Yeah, I just use.
Oh yeah, because you need the length.
It's just for the length,
Yeah.
but you can use anything. You can use quilting weight fabric. You can piece your lining if you want it to be fun. Like with this jacket, because my fabric wasn't wide enough for the back, I pieced some squares
to make it extra wide
to join it because I didn't have enough. So you can do things like that. Yeah. I've put a few extra wide.
Oh, Hannah's saying what she might do is cut a few squares out of this and put them on the front so it all ties in together.
You could, yes.
Hannah, the designer today. 14.99 for half a metre, that one. That's Laurie Holt, Gentler Times. Shenanigans, taffy.
And there's other extra wides that I've put in, just things that I think...
OK, are we going to run through it? Oh, well, actually, we haven't got time, but I said, why have you put this in? And it's if you want it to look patchworky, but don't want a patchwork
if you don't want to do a patchwork jacket. This principle will go for anything. It doesn't have to be patchwork.
No.
You can just use a plain fabric.
Lovely.
So I've put a load of those in.
Next.
Then you layer it all together. So if you're doing a line jacket, you've got muslin, wadding, patchwork, quilt it all. I mean, in the instructions, I talk about layering, but I just say, look, you choose your own pattern. If you use a friction pen to draw the lines on, if you're using a lined jacket, then an unlined jacket, you will quilt through the lining.
Right.
Because it's all as one piece.
It's not unlined if it's got lining.
Well, the backing fabric. So you've got patchwork.
If you're making a whole quilt and cutting it up.
Yeah. So if you're making a line jacket, you'll have patchwork, wadding, backing fabric, lining.
Yes.
Yeah. If you're making an unlined, as in not a separate line, you'll have patchwork fabric, wadding, backing.
Yes.
/ lining.
Yeah. So the one's got muslin in the middle, and the other one hasn't.
So this is one I've done before. You then quilt it all, and then you chuck them all in the washing machine.
At this point.
At this point.
This is why you've left the extra space.
Yes. So this is why mine's looking a bit, I
love it.
I quilted it, and what I did is because I wanted to keep it really simple, is I quilted 1/4 of an inch either side of the lines.
Yeah.
And then did some diagonals.
Right.
But, I've done different ones. Some of them, like this one, I just quilted straight lines. That one I quilted either side.
Yeah.
I mean, make it as simple as complex.
Exactly.
But do remember.
Or if you've got a not called a juicy. What's it called? What's the
Moxie.
No. Samantha's.
Yes.
Breeze. Cutie breeze, right? You could do all sorts on that.
That's why. So I don't go into like how to. I talk about layering.
Well, the quilting is your own.
Do stitch it round the edge though.
Yes.
Whatever. I mean, and then it will come out of the machine looking like this. So I've just put.
So that's the inside of your jacket.
That will now be
That's the outside of your jacket. But if you were going to line it, this would be muslin.
It would.
Wadding and that, So then you've got your fabric washed and everything.
Now, and I do talk in the instructions about considering things like hems. So when you make a hem, this jacket here is just bound, so it's dead easy. It's bound, no hems.
Right.
But when you're doing a jacket like this and you've got a hem, you don't want lots of fiddly patchwork on your hem.
Right.
So I talk about put one piece or just small pieces along the hem, how to add the extra allowance to that. And things like if your hem allowance is 1/2 inch, always increase to 1 inch.
Yeah.
Try not turn over 1/2 inch of quilted fabric's a nightmare, as I've discovered. And things like, if you've got a turning allowance, how to add extra to that. So all of those things.
It's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions.
The booklets, I think. We have got poplins that you've used to bind yours. They'll be available on the website.
Yes, so you might bind it. And then I'll just show. Well, I won't do it, but I'll show you.
We've run out of time.
I'll show you. Oh, I've clipped them all back together, haven't I? So I talk about making sure that your patchwork lines up across the side and the back seam. So easy peasy. I've got my grain line, lovely, and I've got loads here, but that means I can fiddle about with it a bit. I can make sure that when I do the back, these lines match.
Yeah, so what I would do here is once it's down there and I've decided where the front's going to be, I'd then match up here, like you would do with any pattern matching. You get your other pattern piece and you put lines on there so you know that those lines are all
But you've made that decision before you've even got to this stage.
Yes.
Because we've talked about that, about making sure it all lines up. And things like this joins onto the back and it's curved, so just look at the bottom.
Yes.
So you've got your line,
and then these will never match because they're curved. But if you can try and match the stripes going that way, it makes it even better.
And then you see, because you imagine trying to do that with your pattern that you haven't traced. So that's easy. Match up your grain line, pin it on, and then you've got all these lovely pieces.
Yeah.
You can then.
Your pocket can go out of this bit.
Yeah, well, you can use it. I mean, I know you sort of, when I've done it, I thought, oh, look at that, I bothered to quilt that bit.
Yeah.
But
Use
it's just, that's just the way it is.
Could I use Alison's bog jacket pattern? I don't think you could. Alison's bog jacket is where you get one square. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know that jacket.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one, Caroline. Sashiko panels would look very nice in Sashiko panels.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Rachel said, I'm not on the jab, John. I've just given up sugar and red wine.
I mean, also, things like panels, you know, when we have these big panels, they could be on the back, couldn't they?
Yeah,
you
totally.
could go, right, I love that panel, I don't know what to do with it, put it on the back and then choose some other colours to the sides.
Right, very quickly, because we run out of space. How did you fasten yours?
Right, so with this one has no fastenings.
No.
I've just done it. With this one, honestly, and I do say this in the thing, get the green machine, because these are so much not... I put buttons on Alice's and I don't like them as much. I didn't have a green machine then. But look how beautifully they go in. Now, I have put onto the website the 4 different colours. They're called S.
Right, before you do that, the graphics they're in are just for... Where is it? Just for the green machine, the actual machine itself. We normally do £149, do the big bundle. This is just for the machine on its own, the actual press on its own there, £57.99. No dies, no snaps, no nothing. It's literally, it will arrive in 2 pieces or 3 pieces. You put the handle on, this then screws to it, and that's it, ready to go. £57.99, right? We also have...
I've put in all of the... All of the, I'm going to put them back, the S-spring. And honestly, if you've made this jacket and you put the wrong things in and they don't fasten properly, you will ruin it.
Yes,
so I know you've got to pay for it, but it's worth its weight in gold.
Right.
And look how lovely that is.
What colour have you got in here? And we
haven't got that colour. They do. I got it from them, but they haven't got that colour. So I put in silver.
So the S Club 7 snaps are
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the rainbow ones.
Yes, I know.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Right, the silver ones, it comes with the die you need to put them in with.
The die is...
You don't get this box. They come in plastic bags, but you get 10. You get 10 of them. They're 15 millimetres each. There they are. So you get the 15 millimetre S-spring press studs and the die set to put them in with.
And that will be enough unless you've got a full length coat. I mean,
Yes.
I've got 6 in mine.
Yeah,
So
but it's 10 in there. 10 in there. Right, Joe. We also have it in another. Do we have it in another colour?
Yeah, we've got it in all those colours.
Gold. You don't get this box. These are just Dave's box that we store. Oh, no.
Oh, I've just done the same thing. Twice.
You get 10 of them. You don't get this many. You get 10 of them. Honestly. Rebecca Reed was in charge of this bit of the show.
And also...
You've got rivets and all sorts in here. You only get the S-clubs. You only get the S-clubs there.
Also, a lot of machines, unless they're fantastic, won't do buttonholes on something as thick as this.
So you get the S-clubs, which are those, plus the dies you need to put it in. You get 10 of each. Then I've got brass.
They're nice.
Bronze. No, I can't move my hand because that's all you're buying.
Yeah.
That's why I'm covering the others up, because people will think they get the whole box. You literally get 10 of those.
But you're getting the dies, which is the best thing.
Yes.
So when you do your next jacket, you've only got to buy the S.
Yes, exactly.
Rainbow.
And the S-clubs are in the middle on that one. Rainbow. I know, it's not very good, is it? Thank you, sorry. I'm not leaving Rebecca in charge of these in it.
No, I
Only
wouldn't.
$6.99. Now, normally the rainbow... How much were the other ones? Because normally the rainbow ones are more expensive.
They were $22.99, I think.
Anyway, 15 millimetres, 10 of them. Right. Rebecca Reed.
That's
I
it.
just need to remind you about this. Oh, no, this pattern. It's not a pattern, is it? Instructions manual.
Yes.
Is what we're calling it. $9.99. Hundreds have gone.
Yeah, if anyone
Over
wants...
400 have gone. And there's 150 people in baskets, so you need to check out. And you also you won't have that. Have they always been printed? Oh, sorry, there's no tutorial with it. I can't come and scribble them all out.
No, message me and complain.
Don't message Rebecca and complain, you won't get it.
I don't know why.
She'll delete it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously made it and
Stop
thought
talking.
about it.
When are you next?
I'm actually in on Monday.
Oh, yeah, it's my one day off next week.
Is it?
Monday, yeah.
Well, I'm in on Monday.
I'm in the rest of the
Oh, I'm in on Monday.
Oh, well, good, thank you.
Thank you very much, John. Lovely to see you again.
And you. It was lovely. If you ever get a retreat with me and Rebecca on it, you have to go because we have a brilliant time.
We did have
we had a lot of time, don't know.
I don't know about everyone else. We have fun.
Don't go anywhere. We've got White Gecko Craft Lounge and Sarah coming up. We've got memory bears and we've got knitting. Now, most of the knitting's all sold out already. And... Oh, yes, this is Finn Fabric, new collection, a new designer. We'll tell you all about that when we come back after this 4-minute break. But check out on your advent calendar. There's so many people got the advent calendar. In fact, should we put the advent calendar graphics in during the break? Yeah, right. Be careful because we're down to the 100s now. We're down to the 100, so please be careful. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Interfacing adds stability to parts of your garment, such as your collars, cuffs and plackets. Use a lightweight interfacing, such as H180. Anything heavier is going to make your garment feel really stiff. This is how to attach your interfacing to your fabric. One side of your interfacing is slightly rough, that's an adhesive coating, so that goes down onto the wrong side of your fabric. You want to dry iron nice and hot, and on the fabric side you're going to really press, as you can see, nice and slowly, so that the interfacing sticks to your fabric piece. That's now attached on, ready to sew.
Sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day
then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, 3 things you need to know. 1, every time you buy something today, your name goes into that for a shop to win. You could win a prize a bit like that. Might not be that one, but it's very like that one. Worth over £200. 2, you get a badge, if there's any left, which there should be. There should be. We have had a mammoth weekend, though, so far, but there should be badges left over. And it's got a voucher on the little bit of card that it's on. But more importantly, we've got Win the Table. Right? Now, you don't win the table. You win everything that's on the table. So if you buy something from White Gecko Craft Lounge in this hour, you will take home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 huge balls of yarn, 2 knitting patterns, 2 teddy bear kits, a fat quarter bundle of fabric, a half-metre bundle of fabric, and 2 patterns, 1 for baskets and 1 for a quilt.
Absolutely, yep.
So one person will win that from this hour, right? And why are we doing? We're celebrating 10 years. Did you ever think the day you set it? I mean, it's brilliant. That's brilliant because you're doing so well. But it must have been really frightening on that first day.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Here we go. We're going to open a fabric shop.
Yeah.
At a time when fabric shops are shutting down all over the country.
Definitely, yeah. Very, very scary. Leaving a full-time job and a guaranteed salary and all that sort of thing. So yeah, the 3 of us sort of bit the bullet. And
well, I was going to say, still, and it's 3 of you. You have to be, not you, you're responsible for it. So you've got to feed 3 mouths.
Yeah,
it's not like you as a sole trader on your own thinking, oh, I'll have cornflakes, whatever. There's 3 families to support.
Absolutely, yeah. So, it's incredible. It's got flown by, though. Yeah. 10 years, you think, I still remember getting the keys and thinking, walking into the shop, and it was gross. It had been a haberdashery shop, so there was paint all over the walls and everything. We were a bit like, what have we done? Yeah. But now it's amazing. It's I'm there more than I'm at home half the time.
Sometimes that's better, isn't it? It's a bit like me here, isn't it? Right, let's start, because I did warn you at the end of Sarah's last hour that you need to book ahead. You need to buy ahead because lots are sold out already. I'm going to start with the knitting, right? The knitting. It is all knitting, isn't it? It's not crochet. It's knitting.
Yeah.
Right.
You can use the yarn for crochet.
Glove and hat bundle. So that's these. These are the Fair Isle bundles, right? So there's a bluey one. Well, actually, I've got the bluey one here. So this is a pattern that you get for free if you buy the 2 balls of yarn. So I've got this one first of all, which is called 5532. No, 5332. What colour is that?
There should be a name on there as well, lovely. I can never remember which one.
There's also a price tag on this one.
Oh. That's Barra Orkney. It's just underneath.
It's sold out.
Butte.
It's sold out. Millie, I'm going to shut these to you just to get out of the way.
The names are just underneath the shade.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
So that one's Butte.
This is Butte. What a Butte. No, the Isle of Butte. Oh, well done. Sold out. You're going to win these. So Millie's catching them. They're not going on the floor. Millie's catching them. So then I've got Orkney. Sold out. This is how busy it is, right? Banana. Barra. It's not banana, it's Barra. Oh, so they've all sold out, basically. And you get the free pattern. And you can make, from that bundle, you can make the hat.
You can make the hat and the little fingerless mitts, yes.
I haven't even had time to put these, I haven't had time to put any of these hats on, have I? 'Cause normally I've got the hats on. Right, now the next bundle, you get the free pattern for the hat. It's just the hat. Oh, they've all sold out. They've all sold out. Hannah will play them through later. Let me just show you this then. If you've bought them, these are the different colourways that you've bought. So if you bought that one, that's the colourway you're going to get. If you bought that one, that's the colourway you're going to get. Oh, that's nice. If you bought that one, because they're variegated, look. Variegated. Then we've got a bluey one there. Green one. And an oatmeal-y one.
Yeah, so
they've all smelly. Not smelly, Millie.
So the lovely Anne made that hat up for us.
She's got a box to catch them in, look. Just so you know.
It's like a circus act.
There you go, respect. Right, and you get the free pattern with that. Yeah. So they've all sold out. They've all sold out. So put those down. Well done if you got those. Millie. Oh, no, you can't. I won't. No, she's got a handful. No, that's not fair. Right, now we go next then. Thin fabric bundles. Now, you need to explain what this is. Thin fabric.
So Thin Fabrics is a new fabric company, and they've just brought out their first 3 collections.
Right.
There's a Callie's Choice. I can't remember what the other one is. This one is called Sewing with Harper.
Sewing with who?
Sewing with Harper.
As in David Beckham's daughter. Isn't she called Harper?
Oh, is she? Oh, yeah, she's Harper 7, yeah. No, and they're all named after members of the company's children.
Okay, this is a child's name.
Yes, yeah. It's his grandson, this one.
People might never have seen this before if it's that new.
It's very, very new, yes, absolutely. I don't think, we've only had it in the shop 3 weeks, I think it is.
Oh, wow.
So it is incredibly new. We took the other 2 ranges with us to the Malvern Quilt Show, but I kept this range just for you guys.
Right, so for £52.99, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. Hang on, show this, Dan, not the quilt. 7 fabrics there, 3.5 metres. And they're gorgeous quality.
They are really, really lovely. Yeah, it's a beautiful fabric. Really, really lovely designs on them. I think they're sort of like bright, but they're lovely. Really
every time we bring fabrics with sewing icons, and these are beautiful sewing icons. Look, I just showed that. That green is gorgeous, isn't it? That's just one of them.
Yeah, with all those.
We don't have these by the half metre. We only have the bundle. So you get 1/2 metre of the sewing machines, including a Patchwork sewing machine. You get 1/2 metre of the mannequin with a bow. You get 1/2 metre of the colourful buttons. You get 1/2 metre of the wool or the yarn and scissors. You get 1/2 metre of the beautiful icons. You get 1/2 metre of the bows and buttons. And you get 1/2 metre of the cotton reels. But you also get a whole pattern here for the Squiffy Layers quilt pattern. Here's the quilt. Look, there it is. You get this pattern along with all those fabrics for £52.99. Brand new. A lot of people won't have even seen this fabric before because it only arrived in the shop 3 weeks ago. $52.99. Well done. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, there's nothing to say that you have to make this quilt with these fabrics. You might be thinking, well, I want that fabric for other things in my sewing room. You get the pattern. Just make the pattern with, look at how lovely it is with just solid colours.
Yeah, so the pattern works really well if you've got a layer cake. You know, it's in your stash, you know.
Like a 10-inch
square layer cake, yeah, absolutely. That's what I originally
Are they 10 squares that you've chopped up then? Is that what
basically, yeah. But it works really well with these fabrics as well. I wanted something that, you know, you had quite a big space so you could see the actual design.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want to lose all that lovely, imagery, do you?
But I was thinking the lovely quilted jackets you had on previously, that would work. Imagine it in all these sewing fabrics.
Yeah.
3.5 metres of fabric, you could cut up your squares from that and do the outside. It would be gorgeous.
Beautiful, aren't they? So you get half metre, 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 3.5 metres in total, plus your pattern. And remember, one person who buys from this hour will win everything from the hour. So all the yarns that I've just thrown at Millie, the 2 patterns I've just thrown at Millie, this pattern, all of these fabrics. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Do check out on that one. Right, now we've got the same collection. Excuse me, I'll tidy that one up in a second. We've got a fat quarter bundle, but this time you get a different pattern with these. So the fabrics are the same. Fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. Ooh, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. And you're going to make these with this one. Now, can I make all 3 of those with
You
this
can make
bundle?
all 3, and you've actually got quite a lot of fabric left over. You need 2 really for each one.
Yeah.
And then on the bigger one, you'd want a third for your lining. So you're going to have 2, 4, 3. Yeah, you can have some left over, quite a bit left over. And this is our stacking fabrics basket pattern. Anne again made these up for me. She did a lot of my samples for me this time, bless her. I just chuck stuff at her and go, make that quick for me.
What have you put inside it?
So that's got the style fill, like the Bosal type stuff.
Yeah. We had that yesterday.
Yeah, style fill in there. But they work really well if you just put wadding in them.
Oh, really? They'll be a bit squidgier.
A little bit squidgier, but if you're, they work really, really well as well. Just if you've got scraps of wadding, Frankenstein, all those little bits together, they stand up really nicely in that as well.
How many in baskets, Han? Okay, I've got 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left. This is going to sell out. This fat quarter bundle with that pattern is going to sell out. Sorry, yes, it's because it was just like I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted you to know I'm going to have to say something soon. Be careful. That bundle will sell out. That bundle's about to sell out. So you get your 5 fat quarters, no, 7 fat quarters plus your pattern to make all of those. Well done. That is about to go. 3 sides of the bar. But like I keep saying, right, for your $27.99, you get all this brand new fabric that lots of people won't have even seen before. You get patterns in there that you can use over. Oh, now, can I use your patterns to make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah.
So if I've got a craft store, Christmas store,
definitely, we're more than welcome to make to sell. Just please don't sell the pattern.
No.
Don't reproduce the pattern and sell it. That's obviously our intellectual property. But if you want to make and sell, perfect, yeah.
Sold out. That one's sold out. So the only fabric I've got left there is that half metre bundle. But we've also got these. Now, have a look, right? Now, that way. Right, this one's called white, this one's called grey. In your pattern, you can either do a normal flat tummy like that, or you can do a chenille tummy and tuck. So you don't have to choose between those 2 bears. You get the pattern to make both of those.
Absolutely. So the choice basically is the difference in the fabric. So the white one has got the white with the little rainbows and then the stripe on it. And the grey one has got the cream, and then the grey has got like little animals and all on it.
Okay, so now, in the past, to do the chenilling, we've always sold like a chenilling, like rotary cutter. I don't need one of those, do I?
Don't get me wrong, they're brilliant, and if you've got one, you can absolutely use it. but you don't need one.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you on...
It's a kind of a specific tool, isn't it?
It
And I
is,
love
yeah.
them,
Yeah.
but how often are you going to do
Absolutely,
a
yeah.
chenille?
So I'm going to show you how you can do it without one of those.
Can I also just show you this pattern, right? Because all the pattern pieces are in here as well. This is pages and pages.
I think it's like 17-page pattern, that one.
Look, yeah.
It's very comprehensive. We've done, this is one of Sarah Jane's patterns, and she's taken lots and lots of photos for you. But you've got the option that, originally we just did it, because it's flannel that's in the kit, so it's beautifully soft and nice, to really cutch up with. But we thought, well, actually, sometimes you might want to do something a bit different and give it a bit more of a tactile feel. So that's why we've added in the chenille option that you can do if you want to, but you don't have to. You can just do them standard.
But you've also got the pattern. So if somebody goes, oh, could you make me a memory bear out of the baby grows?
Absolutely.
Or can you make it out of my dad's shirts or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah.
You've got the
You've got
pattern
the
to be able to do that.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
look, they're very, very thorough, very well labelled, everything you need in there. I mean, how brilliant is that? $26.99, so you get that pages and pages of instructions there for George the Memory Bear. So it's gorgeous, soft flannel. Where's this from?
I believe it's a Riley Blake one.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's good quality, isn't it? You can feel just by picking up how good quality it is.
Yeah, it feels beautiful. It's a really, really lovely soft one.
So you've got your rainbow main body there. You've got your tummy and your paws there. What's in there?
So that's your eyes, and you've got embroidery thread and your safety nose as well.
So everything, basically. So you need toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing.
You need toy stuffing.
Yeah, we don't give you the stuffing.
No. Beautiful, $26.99. Make sure you check out. You're buying the white one, the rainbow one for that with that bundle. And then the other colourway is, let me move that to there, that's to there, the grey one. So this one here. You don't have to chenille it if you don't want to. You could just have the tummy just in that, can't you?
Yeah.
And then there's the pattern. Seem to have lost the pattern after that one. There's the pattern. And instructions, obviously. $26.99. Now, within the instructions, there's how to do the tummy flat and how to do the chenilling, which we're going to show you in the demo today. Beautiful. And you must get an envelope in that one.
Yes.
With
I don't think I packed it. I promise.
No, it's fine.
I promise whoever wins it, I will put the extra pack in. Yeah. As we were looking through this morning, I was like, oh, I've forgotten the eyes for the
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But
They're
you
all
definitely
in
get them.
there. They're all, and the nice big eyes as well. Look. Look, there you go. Now, might the eye colour change, or are they all the same?
I think it's amber on the one and like a chocolate brown on the other.
Lovely. Look at this. I mean, everything you need is in there. And there's the rest of your button on there. Right. That one's $26.99. Make sure you check out on that one. And that will make this one here. So you can either do it like this, with, I love that print, or you can chenille it there. Beautiful. Right. That's it. Oh, no, toy stuffing. Oh, pattern on its own. Sorry, my bad. Pattern on its own. I'm not arguing. Pattern on its own. Just the way you shouted at me. Pattern on its own, John. There's the pattern on its own. $9.99. This is a physical pattern. Now, the pattern that you're buying on your own, is it from us or is it from you?
It's from you guys.
So it will be an A4 size pattern, that one. But exactly the same, but just in a different format, that's all. Because it's just printers work differently, don't they? So that's the pattern. But we'll get all of the pattern pieces and the instructions in the whole instruction there. Do we have it digital as well? Digital as well. You can start making it in the next 10 minutes if you wanted to. Yeah, like I was just saying, if you've got the pattern then, if you want to make it out of baby grows, out of your dad's shirt, does it have to be, it doesn't have to be a stretchy fabric, it can be
No,
like
not at all.
a cotton. You can make it in
we've made it in just 100% cotton.
Yeah.
It'd be really cute in the thin fabrics actually for your sewing room with all the little
sewing
sewing
bear.
machines all around it. It'd be cute.
Beautiful. So that's that one then, that's your digital pattern. Now I'll do toy stuffing. Now, obviously, the toy stuffing comes from us and it's not included in the table. I've got two different stuffings here. Which one first, Han? That one. This one's got 250. It's been more compacted batted in, that one. $5.99. That's safe, hygienic, washable, clean, recycled, super soft, toy and cushion filling. Lovely. This one here. This one's only 200. Is that enough to stuff the bear, would you say?
You should, but yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's compostable, that one.
It depends on how fat you want his tummy to be, I suppose. How much you shove in there.
Yeah. Safe, clean, hypoallergenic, recycling, washable, made in Yorkshire. Whichever one you like, that's choice. I did have some eyes here. Oh, yes, there they are. I've got spare eyes if you just bought the pattern. Now, they're not the same eyes that are in the kit. They're slightly smaller, different scale. Hannah said this morning, if you want your bear to look meaner, you can put these eyes in. Because she knows about eyes when, she does her narrowing of her eyes when she's not happy with you. Oh, she's going to put glasses on hers.
If you were just going with the pattern and you wanted to get those eyes, if you put a piece of black felt that's slightly bigger, so if you cut a piece
you're
of...
full of tips, aren't you?
If you put a piece of black felt behind it and then the eye through it, it's going to look bigger.
So it looks bigger, and also it gives you that extra fabric to go through for stability as well, doesn't it? 99p though. You don't, if you're buying the kit, you don't need those because your bear kit comes with eyes in it. It's just if you're going to make extra ones, that's all. 99p. But that's not included in Win the Table. So, what are we going to do first then?
Should we do the chenille in first?
Please,
How you do
yes.
that?
That's the bear, right? The grey bear. Or either the bears, isn't it?
Either bears, yeah, because you can chenille the white one if you want.
Can I chenille quilting cotton? Does it not work as well?
You can, but it doesn't work as well. Right. It takes a very long time to get fluffy.
Yeah.
It works best with flannel. Flannel, or something like a velvet or something like that. Something that's got a good pile and a bit of weight to it.
Lovely.
But, yeah, you can do it with 100% cotton.
But it won't look
as well.
the same, will it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've cut some squares of flannel. You'll need bigger squares than this in order if you're going to do his tummy and his paws. But all of that's explained in the pattern. But I thought I'd just do it on small squares because it's nice and easy to demo on. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to mark some on. I've got 4 squares. On one of them, this will be the top one, I'm going to mark some diagonal lines. Okay, so it doesn't have to be diagonal. It could be horizontal, vertical lines, but I think it looks quite nice chenilled when it's diagonal. So I'm just going to mark right the way, corner to corner to start with washable or whatever, Frixion pen, and then I'm going to go inch in between. So out from that one, measure over an inch, and you're going to mark out all the way across your square, like that, okay? And then I'm going to turn, and we're going to do it down the other side as well. So just mark out. Again, I've chosen an inch. It could be different sizes. You can chenille it all sorts. You can chenille it ½ inch, you can 2 inches, entirely up to you. I just, on this size square, which is a 6 inch, an inch is about right, okay? There we go, like that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to lie these up. We're going to sandwich these up. So I've got my first one face up. They're all going face up, okay? Right. Next one we're going to line up face up on top. And then again. Now you can do as many layers as you want, but I think 4 works about right. And then we're going to pop a couple of pins in just to hold these all together. Next thing we can do is we're going to stitch down the diagonal lines. Now you do want to increase your stitch length just a little bit here. So normally I would, we piece on about 2-ish. I would go up to at least a 3, maybe a 3.25.
Oh, okay. If I bought the pattern on its own and making up, could all those fabrics be different colours?
Absolutely, yeah, and then you get colours going through. Yeah. 2 seconds, I just need to turn the machine back on because I hadn't done that bit properly. And then I'm going to put that up to 3.5, okay? But yeah, absolutely. If you do, you're going to see, when the chenilling's done, you'll see the base layer the most. So because of how this frays and everything. Yeah. You're not going to fray this one. This is your base layer. So if you want it to be predominantly blue, say, you'd put your blue one on the bottom, and then you could put, different shades of blue or green or red or whatever on the top, and you'll see hints of that, but the blue will be the one that comes through.
So whatever you want to be featured, it always
goes on the absolutely. So all we're going to do now is we're just going to stitch down some of these diagonal lines.
Actually on those lines?
On the lines, yeah. Yeah, basically just stitching them all together. So, foot down. Yeah. There we go. So it doesn't matter if you go wonky either. Honestly, it's because of how this works. It's just a basic stitch down. If you're a little bit wonky, doesn't matter. Here we go. Like that. I'm just going to do all of the lines. Down that one. Another reason for doing a small square, you're not watching me stitch lines for ages.
But I can use this technique for
anything.
Shape or
Yeah, for bag making. I mean, it looks great on the front of a bag. Goes really, really nice and fuzzy. It works really well if you put denim on the bottom and then flannels on the top. That gives a really, really nice look. You know, great for pouches. You could, use it for clothing. Anything you like. Nearly there.
Where do all your ideas come from? Did you go to art school?
I did a visual arts degree,
right.
And then did a master's in ceramics. So yeah, I'm a ceramicist originally. But my mum, I grew up around sewing. My mum's an incredible dressmaker. She used to make tutus for my sisters because two of my sisters were dancers, one with the Royal Ballet and stuff. So, yeah, I've just always grown up around it. I was that very boring teenager who knitted and crocheted. I used to make the jean greenhouse scarecrows. I used to love all that.
Oh.
So yeah, just always been crafty and been around sewing. A lot of our customers give us ideas. We get sent in. They'll say to us, "Oh, can you have a go at this pattern? Oh, I want a memory bear. Can you do a pattern for that? Or can you do this and stuff?" So a lot of it is customer driven as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I just think when you're trying to, what have you lost?
Little tiny pair of scissors somewhere. Ah, there they are.
Just think because you must bring out different things like every week almost.
Yeah, the 1 o'clocks. Yeah, we thought we were running out of ideas, so we started the 1 o'clock lives during lockdown.
Right.
Obviously, the shop was shut, and we needed a way to keep connected to people. So we were doing 7 a week, literally every day at 1 o'clock. We were there doing.
Oh, every day.
Yeah. When we all went into lockdown, every day, at 1 o'clock we were there. We'd do a tutorial and. It's gone down to 3 a week.
I was going to say, that's how mine started. It's I started off with like scrubs bags, masks and things like that. And then each week I'd make a Joe Carter toy or a Becky Alexander. But it was 1 a week. Yeah. And I started flailing as well at the end. And I was only 1 a week. And now I just talk. I don't even get any sewing out. I just literally sit and talk. Right, so I've done the lines.
Yeah, we do a lot of things like quilt alongs as well. So that takes like 4 sessions, which is great.
Yeah.
Means I've got to design the quilt to start with, but it means I also don't have to think about it too much for another 4 weeks. Right, so I've just ironed off that pen and everything, okay? What you're going to do now is you're going to cut up these lines, but you are not going to cut your base layer. So if you've got one of the chenille tools, that slips in and then you can push it along, okay? If you don't have one of those, you don't need one, okay? You want to get some small sharp scissors, make sure that you're not cutting your base layer, okay? And then...
Would those duck-billed scissors be good?
Yes, really good for that.
The round bit at the bottom would stop you cutting through the bottom, wouldn't it?
And all I'm doing is
we call them applique scissors here.
Yeah, I know what you mean though, but yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to cut that bit there, okay? And then my next 2 lines of stitching, I'm going to cut, again, slide it under with that base layer.
Yeah.
And I'm just cutting through the top 3 layers. Again.
And you reckon 4 is like the ideal?
4 works really, really well. You can do more if you want it extra fluffy, but 4 is plenty. And you're just going to keep going. So again, I'm just going to slide it under, make sure I don't get that base layer.
Oh yeah, because if you cut through the base layer, that's wrecked.
Yeah, you've wrecked the whole thing then. So be careful, really think about not cutting that base layer, okay? And you would work your way through each of these, okay? Now at the moment, this doesn't look very fluffy and much like chenille, okay? But you can at least see the base layer. What you're going to do then is you're going to stitch just with a zigzag or something all the way around, and you are going to stick it in the washing machine and then stick it in the tumble dryer.
You got a washing machine down there?
Absolutely, yeah, I've got a washing machine under there, tumble dryer this side, it's all good. No, once you've done that, you get something that looks like this, okay? And this is when it starts to go, that chenille effect, okay? Doesn't look like it at this point, it won't. Okay, so don't think you've done anything wrong. You really haven't. I would just top stitch all the way around, okay, just, very quickly. And then you want to wash this and tumble dry it. Yeah. You might have to wash it once or twice, You can hand wash it and give it a really, if you hand wash it, give it a really good scrub like this.
And it's stressing because she hasn't got a tumble dryer. You don't need a tumble dryer, do you?
You don't. It does.
Yes.
Speeds up the process a little. But can you see just by scrubbing it how that's already starting to, if you hand wash it and give it a really good scrub like that, get a nail brush on it.
Yeah.
And do that as well. That will help it.
Over.
Yeah. And what happens is this starts to go really fluffy.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you've done that, you get something that looks like this, and you can see it's got that lovely, lovely chenille effect where all of this is starting to fray. You can, once it's dry, you can then take a nail brush to it again.
Right.
And really, really scrub it with a nail brush. If you're sat there of an evening, sit and just run your nail along the edges.
She can do that when she's sitting watching the telly.
Absolutely, yeah. If you don't want to put it in the tumble dryer, Hannah, just sit there and you can just run your nail along it. The rougher, the fuzzier it gets, the better it looks.
Yeah.
Okay? If you're going to chenille anything, but if you're going to chenille the bears, you want to do this at this stage and then use your pattern pieces to cut out your pieces from this, okay? So it makes the process slightly longer, but that's fine. This tactile feel is great if you were maybe giving this to somebody who's got Alzheimer's, or maybe like instead of a twiddle muff, because it feels really, really good. It's great for babies.
Well, I was going to say children.
Yeah, because it feels really interesting. You've got the beautiful soft flannel underneath, but you can get your fingers in there and it feels, it's really, really tactile feeling. So you would then use this piece, cut your belly pieces out, and then follow the pattern for the rest of the bear.
You did your lines at 1 inch apart.
Yeah.
Do you find that's the best? Like, if you did them narrower, would it make it more frilly? Or
it makes it much fuzzier, yeah,
fuzzier,
absolutely, yeah. If you could do like quarter inch, a quarter inch is too much, 1/2 inch apart, and you get more lines and it would be fuzzier, but you would see less of the background, the base square then. You can do them much bigger and really, really just fuzz those so you've got flat bits in between. So again, you've got that lovely tactile...
It depends what look you want.
Absolutely, it really is. You can play around with it. It's a great one to play around with. It's great for things like pockets and stuff again.
Yeah.
Because you're giving that texture into a piece of clothing. It's great for like bags and stuff.
Do you know what? That'd be good for, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but like people with anxiety, like you could put that on the inside of a pocket. And if you're out and about and you're thinking, oh, I feel a little bit tense or whatever, you just put your hand in your pocket and just like rub the inside. Just a thought, just a thought.
Kids with fidget toys and stuff and things like that, because very often they pick at their own. My son's got anxiety and he picks at his own skin at times. And any sort of mark on his skin he'll pick and pick and pick, and it's an anxiety thing. This you can actually just scratch and scratch and scratch at it. So actually, even if you just did a chenille piece like that and put a nice binding on it. People who are in hospital that maybe have Alzheimer's or dementia, they tend to pull out their cannulas and stuff because it's a picking thing. This could help, for twiddle muffs and things like that, could help distract. So it's a nice technique.
And
Use
also
it in
throw it
the
in the washing machine. You don't need to worry afterwards because you go in the washing machine.
Yeah. But
that technique's inside these instructions.
That's in the instructions. Right. So like we're saying, with the bear, you can just do him with his lovely, flat, normal flannel belly and paws if you want to, or you can have a little go at the chenille in. You don't have to do his whole belly. You could just do his paws and his feet. So you just having a little go rather than, I don't want to, if you've never done it before, I don't want to mess it up doing the belly.
Tell us what size piece to cut, because obviously you're now going to put your pattern pieces on there.
Absolutely, it tells you all in the pattern, in the chenille option, what size squares to cut so that you've got enough to do your belly pieces and stuff. So
brilliant.
Absolutely.
The graphics that are in at the moment are just the instructions on their own. Oh, no. So I can't hear you, Hannah. I lost you. Oh, yeah, we'll put both kits through them. So I'll start with the rainbow one, which is called white. Right, so in this one, you get the lovely rainbow on white flannel. Now, earlier you said 100% cotton. This is 100% cotton.
It is all 100% cotton, yeah.
You get your rainbow fabric, you get your instructions, and then in the little bag here, you get the eyes, the nose, and the embroidery thread, all in there. The only thing you don't get is your stuffing. All your pattern pieces are all on here. And remember, you can make to sell, can't you?
Yeah,
Just
definitely,
don't photocopy the pattern or sell the pattern.
Yeah. And I think you know, that one in particular, if you're making for a baby, you maybe there's a newborn coming in the family, the fact it's got the little rainbows on, this whole thing with the rainbow baby, you know, people have had, you know, child loss and stuff.
Of course, yeah.
That's a really nice one there. But they're both gender neutral, so it doesn't matter if you don't know whether it's a boy or girl that they're having.
Or even if it is, some people don't want it. You
Yeah,
know, you'd have a
absolutely,
pink
yeah. My son and daughter-in-law, they don't necessarily, you know, dress their kid. You know, they've got two boys, but they don't necessarily dress them all in blue. They all sorts of colours. Yeah.
Anyway, check out $26.99, that one. Lots in baskets you do need to check out. Then we've got the grey one here, which is the grey isn't with the white. It's like a lovely cream, like a soft cream colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got the little animals on there, which almost seems a shame to chenille it, really, because
Yeah.
you've got your little animals on there.
Absolutely, which is why I was saying you could maybe just, if you want to have a go at the chenilling, just do a small piece.
Yeah.
For, like, you could do the inside of his ears maybe, and then keep the rest of it plain so you can see those lovely animals.
Oh, okay. So now, this is not from White Gecko. This is from us. You know the quilt kit we had earlier? We sold out within a heartbeat, right? We have those fabrics on our website, right? Some of them, not all of them. I don't think we got that circle on. They're flannel. We have got the round one. If you've just bought the pattern, you don't mind me saying this, do you?
No, not at all.
And you want to make it out of those colours from the quilt earlier, they're on the coming up on today's show. I'll show you now. I'll show you here now, right?
That's those.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah, so we had the bits that were left over from the quilt pattern. Sarah did this little sample up for me, and it is the Prairie Gatherings flannels, which you've got on your own website.
Fine, it's right at the very bottom. Let's get past all the craft. There it is. Oh, I love that circular one.
Yeah,
so there it is. If you wanted to make the bear, it's not all of them. Because they're flannels, they'd work brilliantly for the bear.
Imagine him in the stripe. He'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
In the stripe.
Also, if you are making for a grown man or a boy or something like that, maybe you want a tartan rather than a rainbow or a little animal-y one. You could make it. And I know we're not talking gender or whatever, but some people would prefer a butch bear and not a gay bear. You know what I mean? It's choice, isn't it? Anyway, so that's there if you want it. So if you bought the pattern on its own and you want some darker flannels from Moda, they're on our website on pre-order now. Right, Jane says, I love all your patterns, Sarah. Done some Manx quilting and I love it. Made a memory bear recently from my partner's clothes. Oh, Jane, he passed away in July. Hope to see you in Harrogate in February.
Oh, bless you.
Are the instructions the same for both bears? Yes, Jane. Both the bears are exactly the same shape. All it is you can, there's the instruction on how to do it flat and how to chenille the things. The pattern pieces are the same pattern pieces. It's just how you prepare the fabric. That's obviously the tummy just cut straight out of the fabric, whereas the grey one is that fabric that's been chenilled, but the pattern piece is still the same. So you don't need to choose between the two. The pattern is the same in both of them. Pattern on its own. Right. There's 40 people in baskets for the pattern on its own. Let me just show you that one at a time. Physical. I can't tell you how many digital because there's no baskets for that. First time. $9.99. I don't know why he's put the free John Scott badge next to the bear. Yeah, the bear. And is that why we can't figure out? You see on that thing down there, they keep putting a bear on all my shows. They put a little bear, like a teddy bear on it. Who is it, Lucy? Maybe Lucy thinks I'm her little bear. Hannah's been sick in a bucket. $9.99, the pattern on its own. Very, very popular. And 40 of you got it in your baskets. So you're doing checkout. Oh, it's more than that now. What I love as well, which I've just noticed, is the paw. Just put the picture back. This picture. The paw's not just... You normally expect the paw just to be a normal oval, but it looks kind of like...
Yeah, no, he is shaped. He is more shaped.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah, Hannah wants me to say, if you're giving to young children, be careful of eyes. We're just saying we normally wouldn't give the eyes to under 3. It's up to you. It's your choice. You could do embroidered eyes if it was for a baby.
You've got more than enough embroidery silk in there.
Yes.
So you can embroider the eyes if you want to, and the nose and the mouth rather than using this.
I mean, we just say that. But it's up, the choice is yours. The choice is up to yours, but we just say it that because that's what we want you to know. Right, okay? Loads of you got that in your basket. Right, what are we going on to now, then? Oh, question first, yeah. the knitting kits, what size needles they need for the knitting kits?
It's all Aran weight, so
What
it
does it
would
say on
be 5 mil, I believe it is. 5 mil.
Here you go. Oh, how now? For the Fair Isle effect, it says a pair of 4.5mm UK 7, US 7 knitting needles, a pair from 5... Oh, you read that, I don't understand.
So it would be 4.5 mil for the rib, because obviously you do a rib on a slightly smaller needle. It's Aran weight, so 4.5 for the rib and 5 for the main body.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And it's the same for either yarn, the Fair Isle or the Serene. They're both Aran weight, so 4.5s and 5s.
There you go. Thank you very much. What would happen if I made the rib on the same 5 ones then?
Be baggy.
Bigger?
Yeah, it would be much baggier.
Oh, and you want it to be slightly
Yeah,
smaller
you do it on a
because you want
slightly
it
more,
to
gives you slightly more, particularly with the rib, it gives you more elasticity. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay then, right, so the thin fabric. Now, the fat quarters sold out. I've only got them by the ½ metre. I've made a right mess. You're going to have to do a lot of repacking.
I'm going to have to repackage all of this, aren't I?
Yes, there we go. Right, so this here, brand new to us today. You get ½ metre of each fabric. There are 7 different fabrics here. Sewing machine, mannequin, buttons, yarn and scissors, icons, bows and buttons, and thread. Plus, you get this quilt pattern, $52.99. Brand new fabric. Now, it's a new, not just a new range from a regular company, it's a new company.
It's a new company as well, yeah. They've just launched their very first 3 ranges. It's really bugging me. One's called Callie's Choice. This is Sewing with Harper. Freddy's Flowers.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, remembered. Freddy's Flowers is the other one. And we've got the other 2 in the shop, but I kept this one just for you guys. I brought this just on for you.
So it's brand new, only arrived in the shop 3 weeks ago. You most probably have never even seen it, unless you happen to have a shop near you that also bought at the same time.
Yeah,
and you get the pattern, $52.99. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, right. Basically, if you all check out, it's sold out. Right? The fat quarters have all gone. Right, so this is the only way to get this fabric now. But you do get the Squiffy Layers quilt pattern in there as well. And you get 3.5 metres of fabric. Beautiful, really, really beautiful cottons as well.
It feels really, really nice.
Yeah.
The weave on it is beautiful. It's almost cool to the touch.
Yes.
Because the weave is really lovely. And it's a lovely clear print as well. And you can see with these little sewing machines here, they've even done like a little patchwork sewing machine, which is just, it's not digitally printed, but it looks almost like it is. Yeah.
Make sure you check out on that one. So have we got another?
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh yeah, got a few more minutes.
Should I do another little demo?
Do you mind?
Cool, no problem at all.
You've come all this way. You might
I might as well put me to work. So what we're going to do is the Squiffy Layers, okay? And you can do this with any fabrics. You can do this with, it worked, I wrote it originally for a layer cake, but if you want to raid your stashes or use fat quarters, ½ metres, it works brilliantly for that. I've already done a little bit of prep work. You're going to start with 2 different size squares in the centre, and then you're going to border that up with an accent fabric. I've just used a white on this just to make that ping. You're framing this up, and then you're going to put a second border on. One's slightly bigger than the other, so this one's slightly bigger on the smaller square. To get them to be the same size, they're going to end up at 13 inches.
Right.
Following the instructions in the pattern.
So the square in the middle, one's smaller than the other.
Yeah, one's 6 and one's 7
And on the smaller one, you put a wider border.
Yeah.
And on the bigger one, you put a narrower
skinnier
border.
border.
But they'll end up, the squares
They're going
should
to
end up
both
the same
end
size.
up at 13 inches. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually cut these up now. So
The thing is, I suppose, sorry to interrupt, but I suppose you could do this on any size square.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you wanted much smaller squares,
you could
or
do
much
that.
bigger ones.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one is, this pattern in particular, I think you can see the pattern quite well because it's quite big pieces. So I'm going to literally just cut this in half now, in both directions. So we're going to, obviously it's 13 inches, so we're going to cut down at 6.5 and 6.5. Now, because my ruler is not big enough, I'm going to just fold that in half that way. And we're going to measure in 6.5 inches from this side. Now, this happens to be a 6.5 inch ruler, which makes life much easier. And we're going to cut up like that. And then we're going to open these out and we're going to do the same. So we've cut it in half vertically, and then we're going to cut them in half diagonally as well. Diagonally? Not diagonally.
Diagonally.
Horizontally. No, do it diagonally. It doesn't work. So again, just line it on your cut edge there. make sure that you're getting a nice straight line, and we're going to go up that piece. I'm going to do exactly the same on that top piece as well. If you've got a longer ruler, you can do it all in one.
Yeah.
It just makes life a lot easier, but...
You don't have room in the car?
No, well, it's also because I'm very short, and these counters are very tall, and if I use a long ruler, I can't get to the edge. I'm far too short. I had to wear my big boots today just to give me a bit of height.
You've got a block you can stand.
Yeah, some needed sometimes. Yeah. So what we're going, so you end up with 4 quarters that look a little bit like that. Right. Okay, you can do exactly the same with the other side, other size square. Okay, so again we're going to go in half that way. So this is a particularly easy pattern for a beginner. If you've not done a lot of quilting before, it's all straight lines.
Yeah.
You know, all the borders around this square, there's nothing complicated, there's no half square triangles, anything like that. Super, super easy pattern to do. Okay, so again, we're just going to go 6.5 at that one and 6.5 at this one. And we're actually going to make 2 blocks at once with this.
Right.
So we're going to keep those together as well. I'm just going to move that right out of the way a second, because then what we're going to do is you're going to alternate these. So this was the largest starting square. So those are going to go top left, bottom right.
Okay.
And you're going to pop in those 2 smaller ones so that nothing quite meets. Can you see you've got this squiffy layer going on? You're then going to do that again to make a second block.
Do I make the second block? Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say exactly the same.
Absolutely, yeah. You're going to put it together exactly the same, like that. And you're going to make all your blocks exactly the same. And what it does, it looks like they've had a gin too many. They've gone a bit squiffy, okay? How you put them together then, it's entirely up to you. So Anne, when she put this one together, has done them all one way for me, okay? She did it all one way. However, you can absolutely alternate them. So you've got, like, the larger bit in the top left here, but you can go smaller bit on that one, and you can alternate them. And then when you put the ones here, if you have those alternating well, they almost look a little bit like petals then, because they kind of...
And you've got different fabrics in the centres,
Absolutely.
centre squares, with different fabrics.
Yeah,
and
so
the borders.
from the all of the half metres, we did different ones on each block. So each square, you make 2 squares, and that makes 2 blocks. So my next 2, I would use different fabrics out of the bundle. So, you know, on this one, we've used one of the bow ones on the outside, and then you've used the thread and the scissors on the inside. So mix and match them. You could, if you wanted to, keep these beautiful fabrics for some, you know, another project. And just use them in the centre and just use a solid on the outside. And again, that would really focus in on those really pretty thin fabrics in the centre. What you do then is, again, just like we did on the previous hour, you're just going to make a 4 patch. So you just stitch that one to that one.
But so there's no seams to match then?
No nesting.
They're all off.
Because it's
all
off.
Yeah.
So it really is, if you're new to big quilting, absolute beginner, really, really, I mean, genuinely, if you can sew and you can straight line, you can do this. But if you're more experienced as a quilter, this is one of the ones that you're like, oh, I've got a quilt top I need to make in an afternoon. You genuinely can. It grows so quickly, and you can have the top done in a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah. But we all say that, don't we? When you say, oh, this is a beginner quilt. Actually, it's an everybody quilt, because an experienced one would go into it going, well, I'll make it over the weekend, whereas a beginner might take a week or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that. So I think they're all, it's only when you get to extreme angles and rulers and things like that, it starts getting things. Right. Please be careful. More people got this bundle in their basket than we've got stock of now. You've got everything else is sold out fabric-wise. There's just this one, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. 3.5 metres in total, plus your pattern there. It's a brand new fabric. Is that again? Okay, there's 3 times as many people want this as we've got left. Right? There's 3. So if you've got it in your basket and you definitely want it, not adding any undue pressure, but you do need to check out because people inside. And because it's the weekend, we can't add anything to it. There's nobody here to... You know, sometimes you go, oh, ask the designer, can you get more of these? We can't do that at the weekend. That's why. So literally, when these last 3 have gone, that's it for today. That's it. And it's the last opportunity to win the table. This is the table. You don't get the table. You get the 2 teddy bear kits. You get all of the yarn, the 2 knitting patterns. This is what's ridiculous. You get the half-metre bundle and you get the fat quarter bundle of this fabric, so you could keep this for yourself and give that to somebody else as a gift. You get the pattern for this. You get the pattern for that. I mean, there's so much. There's so much in there. You don't get the stuffing, that's all. Anything that's come from us.
You don't get the finished items either, just
oh,
to
no,
clarify.
No.
You don't get the samples. Anne wants her hat back, frankly.
Yeah,
so
basically.
You don't get the samples. It is just all the kits and fabric and stuff, yeah.
Excuse me.
Just.
Only, that's all you're getting, I'm afraid. That's all you're getting. Right, the bear patterns. Let's just do this. Pattern on its own first, Hannah, yeah? Yeah, pattern on its own there. Very, very popular. But when we last looked at this, there were loads of people in baskets. Okay, 30 people have got that in their basket. Check out, check out, check out. There is digital available as well. Suddenly got very cold in here, hasn't it?
The aircon's kicked in,
yeah.
I think.
It was only switched over at 6 o'clock this morning. Oh, no, 7 o'clock this morning. Takes a while. £9.99, there's your digital one. And then I've got the 2 bundles of bears. This is the white one, which is a rainbow one. So you get your stripy fabric, your rainbow fabric, your pattern, your instructions, your eyes, your nose, and your mouth, all in there. So we're making the rainbow one on the left-hand side. Now, you can chenille that one as well. Now, would you chenille that one on... Because your lines are going to be going diagonally across. You've just sewn your lines diagonally across. Oh, no. No, I see what you've done. The fabric has got the lines going straight up, but you're going to... So that
when you put the pattern piece on, you're going to do it so that they go diagonally and meet, yeah.
Lovely. $26.99. Then we've also got the grey one. I'm really sorry about the mess. Last hour I tidied it all up. This hour you've just got it as it comes. There we go. So you get your cream, your grey, your eyes, nose and mouth, and your instructions there. $26.99. Fabulous. When are you in next?
In like 2 weeks' time, 10th of November.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, quick turnaround this time.
Better get home and get working then. And, Hannah says, what time's the birthday party? What time do you expect it?
Oh, starts at 7, lovely. Come on in.
Is it in the shop?
No, it's...
You'd have to give the address in case hundreds of people turn up. You don't want that thing where kids, when their parents go away, they say we're having a party at the house.
There are still about 10 tickets left, to be honest. So it's on our website. If you do want to come along, there are some tickets left. But Hannah, my lovely, if you want to come as my guest, you're more than welcome.
There you go. Brilliant. Listen, it's lovely to see you, and you do look fantastic.
Thank you.
Remember, 2 of you will win the table at 9 o'clock and the table at 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Becky Swan's up next with Crafter's Companion, roundup of their 20th birthday party. See you in 4.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 AM because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
What is it with all these people on this channel suddenly getting very glamorous? You look amazing.
Excuse me, have I not always been glamorous?
No. Even more glamorous.
Oh, that's
then.
right.
You look amazing.
Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, everyone's going for like a big health kick before Christmas because I always think I like to eat brandy snaps and they're only available at Christmas. So I'm going to eat a whole
you make your own.
Well, I don't have thought about that. But
it's the rolling up that's difficult.
Yeah, and they need to be dipped in chocolate as well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, just getting a little bit more
So your first show in January, you won't be looking quite.
No, I'll be looking like I've eaten all the pies.
But your hair's looking good and everything.
Thank you very much.
And I don't see these things to Hannah. I know, Hannah, take that back. I showed your picture of you at the wedding the other day. I said, you look nice in the picture, you don't look like that nice normal. She just had her hair done, and she went to our friend Lucy's wedding.
Yeah.
She looked amazing, so I showed her on telly, and everyone was like, because she said she was dyeing her hair bright ginger, and everyone was like, what are you doing that for? So I was just showing how lovely it looks. I said, does she look gorgeous on here? And everyone's like, she does, but she's not like that in real life.
Oh, that's so rude.
Anyway, it doesn't help that she was standing next to Steph, who's a very handsome boyfriend, you see. That makes the difference. In that photo. Only in the photo, not in real life. Right, come on. This is the Crafter's Companion 20th birthday best of show. Yep. We have done this before with Sarah, and this is now the kind of all the best selling things, all the things that sold out on the day, which Becky has brought back now. So, what is this then?
So these are what we call pearl drops. Now, you may have seen them on the other show, using them for paper craft, but they work really well on fabric as well. Now, I'm thinking about Christmas, because obviously it's only 12 weeks away.
Oh, yeah, 3 months today.
Yeah, so I think, actually, what I would be using these for is for decorating my ribbons, decorating my baubles, all those kind of things. Baubles are quite expensive, so you could be using them for that, and mixing and matching with some of your fabrics as well.
3 months away, 2 months away.
Yeah. It's 11 weeks. Tick tock, tick tock. It's not going to take long.
That's not 11 weeks.
Is that not 11 weeks?
No, it's 8 weeks.
Oh, going to have to get started on some of those presents.
Yes.
And we've got these in so many different colours. You can't quite see from the boxing, but they are fantastic. They are gorgeous. Now, the way you use these are almost like a little bit of glue. So you sort of push them down and you make little pearls, little droplets. But you can also, whilst they're still wet, you could use a paintbrush, and you can then paint onto fabrics as well. I think a little bit of ribbon. I buy a lot of ribbon, and we all have. I take a little bit of ribbon off every single thing I've got, so I'm thinking decorating and that kind of thing.
Right.
All you're going to do is undo these, and you can see if I put some on here.
That's it, perfect.
We're just going to go like this, and you can see you've got these little dots. Now they're going to take a little bit of time to dry. The bigger the drop, the longer it takes to dry, but they don't actually take very long at all. You can make them big or small. You could take them, you can do them directly onto your fabric, or if you wanted to, you've got a little bit of time, you wanted to make some of these dots, you can put them on some greaseproof paper, and then you could use them on other things, decorate them like that. There's lots and lots of options with these, and I quite like the fact that you could, if you wanted to make them a different shape, you can then change them into a. Oh, you've done a large one there.
Well, only because I want to show you. You just said you could do small.
Yeah, and you could use your paintbrush. You could use these to make little droplets, little teardrops. You could make little hearts. And there's lots of things you can do with these. Or you could.
Oh, there's money coming off.
Oh.
Also, you have to let them dry, but they dry even. So when you put them out like this, they may be a little bit squidgy, but as they dry to pearl shape. They dry to like a spherical shape. Look.
Yeah, so there's some that I did. Here's some I did earlier.
Lovely,
I always
Valerie.
wanted to say that.
Oh.
But I did these. These dried in less than 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, because they're little.
Yeah, the bigger they are, obviously you want to leave them a little bit longer. But these are going to be really, really useful. They're going to last a long time. You've obviously got a huge selection of different colours. So we bundled them up into three, in packs of 3.
4?
4 packs
of
3.
Oh, no, 4 packs of 3. Sorry.
So you can see all the different colours we put together.
Yeah.
But I think, these are going to be something you're going to use a lot. Now, you could also use these on a T-shirt or a top. Now, I always think Christmas T-shirts and that kind of thing, they end up being quite expensive. And if you work in a place where you have to dress up for Christmas all the way through December, it's quite pricey. So you can buy a cheapish T-shirt from somewhere. You could use these for decorating. You can make them look like fairy lights, all sorts of different things on there. You've got every kind of colour here. Could you create
Headbands.
Headbands, you could create anything you like. Yeah, you can put your name on a headband or
Hannah wants a
on the back of
headband with their name on it.
Or on a hairbrush, back of a hairbrush. You know, I'm thinking these personalisation and decorating, Christmas decorations, these work on lots of different kinds of
if you've got
items.
a very plain little black T-shirt,
Yeah.
and you could put the little silver or the gold or whatever, or the jewel colours right there, just decorate round the V of the T-shirt. You've automatically got an evening top then, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely you have.
Advent calendar. You're going to wear an advent calendar, Hannah? Embellishing round an advent calendar.
I think a T-shirt that is an advent calendar, so you open up little boxes.
No.
No,
What pops out?
No, there's things hidden.
In your T-shirt?
Well, you've got like different layers. You've got two
Imagine on
T-shirts
the 1st
together.
December, you're going to walk in like this?
No, two T-shirts together, and they cut out the little doors.
No.
Yes, I think that'd
And
be
what's
good.
the surprise Hannah wants to know?
Pictures, photographs, passport pictures of all your favourite people. There you go.
Do you know what? Susie Duncan was talking about the advent calendar she did for her kids, and no wonder they ate Christmas. So they opened the advent calendar.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh no, there's either chocolate in there, or there's a chore. Like do the family ironing, or clean the cat litter tray, or something like that.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't like that
There was
at all.
nothing wrong with that. She thought there was nothing wrong with them. Trick or treat. Yeah, witch Susie. Right, okay, how many baskets? Yeah, today I've called two of them witches. Wendy Orlando's coming on Friday on Halloween on a broomstick. And I've just called Susie Duncan a witch as well. How many baskets? Right, you need to check out. $34.96. £5 off that price tag to celebrate the 20th birthday. And it's called Showstopper 2, that one, for some reason. Don't know why. Keep going through. So just go through the colours again.
Yeah,
So you've got jewel,
pearl, jewel, pastels, and
glamour.
And they don't have any glitter in them. So if you're thinking they're going to be like glitter glue, they're not like that. They are pearlised, and they are really, really pretty. I mean, you can already see now as these are drying, as you say, they become domed. They don't have any sort of points on them. I used to do a lot of cake decorating.
Don't put these on cakes.
No, don't put them on cakes. But when you're piping with cakes, you end up with a little.
Yes, you do. Like when you do meringues.
Little nubbin on the top, and you have to sort of touch those and get rid of them.
Is that what it's called?
You're not going to get a nubbin on these. No nubbins.
No nubbins. Don't touch my nubbins. Right, so I've got rich gold. I've got metallic silver, copper glow, wisteria, tea green. I never understand that one, tea green. Blush
Well,
pink.
like green tea.
Yeah, but no, it's not. Cream pearl.
I'd say gooseberry.
Rich wine. Bottle green. Royal pearl. White pearl. And cherry red. All the colours you could imagine. Right, do check out. They're going to sell out. We can't get any more once they've gone. We cannot repeat this today. At £34.96, you get all of those. 12 different. Oh, no, 6. Yeah, 12.
Do you know what I'd be using these on?
What?
I'd be buying some cool shoes, but not very expensive shoes, but I'd be changing them and glamming them up for different outfits.
Oh, yes. Can you pick them off afterwards?
Yeah,
Once
you
they've
could
dried?
if you put them on something like greaseproof paper, yeah.
Oh,
You'd be
yeah,
able to-
no, but I meant on your shoes. So one night you wear a red top and you put red dots on it.
I've not tried it, but shall we try it with your shoes now?
No. These are very expensive orthopaedic shoes. They don't need pearls on them. Yes. So my footman said, you've got to wear these shoes. So I went to the shop. We've got a special shop in Stratford upon Avon. First of all, they're as ugly as sin, right? They're so ugly, these shoes. They are incredibly comfortable, but they cost a fortune, right? Then I told my friend Dulcie, she went, I was buying my shoes there. So I thought, OK. Came to work, and I'm really sorry about my shoes. And everyone was like, oh, I think they're really lovely. Ollie loved them. But they're ugly, aren't they? I'm not lifting my leg up to show you. They are the most comfortable shoes I have ever worn, but they're not stylish, are they? And when you're standing here for... Don't say a word. I've been standing here for 5 hours. They keep my feet very nice and...
So I wear heels a lot, and I can imagine they're really comfortable in comparison to
I
squeezing
can't
my
tell
feet
you
into
how
heels.
comfortable they are, because the sole is about that thick inside. And it's orthopaedic, done to my shape, my foot and everything, but they're not pretty.
Do you not think your footman gets a kickback from the shoe shop?
No,
keeps
I
recommending?
checked that one.
Oh, okay.
Check that one. Check that one. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. £34.96. Okay. Now, we can do the hot fix bundle next.
That's
Poor
over
old...
there. I don't know how I'm going to put these back in.
Well, those 3 are Pearl Glamour, those 3 are pastels.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it.
Right. So what we're looking for, the glue fix. Right, you don't get the plastic box. Big bundle. You get it's called the tool, and you get I mean, look how many items. 533 pieces you get in here. That includes all of the gemstones that you get.
So I've always wanted something that does this.
Right.
I've always thought, you know, when you see people with their costumes for a dance show or Strictly or something like that, everything's bedazzled, and I think they just look fantastic. Now, how this works, it heats up. These gems are different to the kind of gems you'd normally get because they have a little bit of glue on the back of them. And this machine, this tool that we've got, actually heats up that glue, which adheres it to whatever you're putting it on. Now, these can be used for fabric. They can be used on paper as well. You could even use them on things like tea lights, tea light holders and that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you, again, thinking about Christmas. You've got so many different colours in here. So the machine looks like this. It has an ordinary plug. Now, the plug is relatively short, so you might need to use an extension lead. But this gets really hot. I'm touching it because I've not switched it on. This gets really hot up here because that's what heats everything up. You've got an on-off switch here, and you've got a little red light to indicate that it's on. When you want to change it, obviously this is cold at the moment, so you just unscrew these little ends. Now, the ends are quite important because you've got different types of gems here. You have some ends which are concave,
which you can live inside them.
Concave. If you can just see that. Can you see that one that's going to concave?
Yep.
They're for the gems that have they're more pronounced. But you have other ones, like larger ones here. You have some that are flat as well. And these ones we use for the shaped items. So in here, we have got things, got crystal shapes. Oh, am I not going to be able to open this? In here, you've got things like hearts, you've got stars, you've got squares rather than circular ones. And those are the ones that we use for there. So the idea is when you're using this and when you're choosing some of your gems, you're going to use one whole size in one go. In here are multiple different shades of each colour. So we have a clear, we have clear, we have green, we've got red, we've got pinks, we've got gold, we've got blue, and then we've got the shapes in there as well. So I'm going to open one up. Which one did I open earlier? It was gold. Okay, here. And gold, always believing.
And also, you get all different sizes, don't you, in the thing?
All different sizes and all different colours in here as well. Now, it's probably a little hard for you to see with the studio lights, but that's the gold, but you've got different tones in there, as you can see, different sizes as well. So I'm going to plug this in.
Yeah.
It does take a little time.
Does it crash, this?
I think.
Yeah, crash the price, please. How much? 59? 59.99, two-way split pay. You might have to...
Just thinking, hold on a second.
Oh, hang on. We're just working out which plug works. Are you on? No. Oh, no.
Oh, is it that one there? That's
yeah, no, but we won't reach there, will it?
No, but if we switch that one on there, is that not on? No.
Oh. Saving just shy of £40.
Oh, mind your head.
Right, that's fine. There you go.
Right, on. So we're going to leave that, before I switch it on, I'm going to choose what size I'm going to put on here. So I'm just going to screw this in to the top here. But when you're sort of swapping everything over, if you've had this on, this is going to be very, very hot. So
yes, don't try
really
taking
careful.
it off.
Okay, give that a switch on. And it does come, I think it came with a little stand. I can't see where that is. But if not, I would get one of those like heat mats underneath, just to protect everything underneath it. Don't do it on your best dining room table.
No.
It'll be like that advert. Do you remember when the boy goes...
Yellow Pages.
Yellow Pages. Goes
You're showing your age now, girl. People now wouldn't know what Yellow Pages were, would they?
No, why would you?
No.
It's,
how do you know when it's hot enough? Does the light go off or just leave it for a few
no,
minutes?
I just leave it for a few minutes. So I've just got a little scrap of ribbon here because, again, I'm thinking, how am I going to decorate all of my presents?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the presents... yeah, I haven't brought any presents yet, but how I'm going to decorate things. And also how people are going to decorate my presents. I am going to have to move that across because this is...
Okay.
And then you just, what you do, I think that one's quite big actually. I'm going to use
It's because the
smaller.
plug, the lead from the plug
Yeah,
doesn't come any further than that, Dan.
And we're just going to hold this over the top. So because this is a concave little tool here, and we're going to hold this down until it heats the gem up, which then gets the glue, melts the glue. Now these gems, all of these gems have got glue on the rear of them. So if you've got other gems at home that don't have that, you're not going to be able to use this in the same sort of way. So just make sure it's stuck. There you go. There we go, and then that's stuck there. So if you're going to be, they say T-shirts and that kind of thing would be really good. If you want to, you could use one of our heat erasable pens on here just to mark out where you wanted to put the pattern. And then you could write someone's, do you remember when I got married, there was, it was really fashionable. Kylie had a T-shirt with Madonna written on it in sparkles, and Madonna had one with Kylie. Yeah. You could do something like that.
Or Lucy, who got married last weekend, she had Converse boots with bride written on them.
Oh, that's nice.
She went not to wear for the wedding, not the actual wedding, but also when Sarah was on last, she got some Crocs. And you know how much was it? Vicks, but no, Kat bought them for Vicks, didn't she? She bought her embellished Crocs for her birthday. They cost a fortune, right? Sarah brought a pair of Crocs in and just decorated them all while she was here last time.
I think you see a few sort of Converse trainers and things like that, which look quite good. Oh,
upside down. No, it was fine. All you have to do with the croc is just not put the heated thing onto the actual plastic of the croc. Just put it on top of the. She did them live on air. You can watch it on the 12th or the 13th of October, something like that.
There we go. So there we go. We've got those adhering on there. So you can use these in lots of different ways. And no, I've just used that very quickly. What I would do is when you're using it, make sure it's sort of adhered properly. If you've got to go back and put it on for a little bit longer, because obviously, you know, you've got to make sure that you've got the angle right. You've got to be straight, flat, or flat down in order to get that glue. And what you're doing is you're heating up that gemstone, which then heats up that glue, melts the glue, and then it adheres.
The bigger ones, you've got big stars and pear shapes now. You do have to keep and you have a bigger. These aren't hot, are they?
No,
You have a bigger concave for those, right? You do have to leave those for longer, obviously, because you've got to get through a thicker stone and you've got to got a bigger surface area.
Yeah, and you've got that flat one as well, which is great for if you've got something like a heart and something that's not concave. But it comes with all of these little additional parts in there. It comes with all of those gemstones. And as I say, there's a huge amount. And you can see from the gold, you've got lots and lots of different shades. You've seen the sort of dark bluey thing. That's the actual glue on the rear of them. But you've got blue, you've got greens, reds, pinks, you've got clears as well.
You're right, you do get a base support.
Yeah.
You get one hot fix rhinestone applicator tool, 7 tool heads, a base unit, and a UK plug.
Yeah.
Now, that's if you want to buy the whole bundle, $59.99, split pay, $29.99. However, if you bought before, if you've never seen them before, we can do the tool on its own. The tool on its own. So on the tool, you get this box, which has, like I say, the tool, the 7 tool heads, a base support, and a UK plug on the end of it. £19.99. That's for the tool, $19.99. Beautiful. Make sure and I've not got very many of those. And now we will say this bit here.
Don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it. Well, look at that there. That only just healed.
How did you do that?
That was the iron here. Well, the thing is, I thought I did it with this hand, but it appeared on that hand. So I don't really understand.
But are you left-handed?
No, I wasn't even using it. I just went like that and talked, brushed it. But that's why I brushed that way, you see. But anyway, Maureen, who came on the retreat, she's a nurse, or had an ex-nurse. She told me what to do, so it's fine now. Anyway, be careful, because that end bit does get hot. $19.99, make sure you check out on that one. Right, gems on their own if you need refills. So what are you doing to first? Right, I'm going to do the big one first, hot gem. Oh, now some of these aren't open, hang on.
So I'll open that one.
That is the cut, crystal shapes, hot gem. They're all called hot gems.
Has someone been opened before? Oh, there you go, lovely. That one's great because it's got some fantastic patterns. Oh, that's really dangerous. You put them all.
So it's called Mixed Hot Gem Pack Crystal Shapes, 40 grams, this one.
So in here you've got some stars, you've got hearts, and they're quite significantly large, these ones. And then you've got these little squares. I quite like those squares. You know, like you said about doing along a V-neck. You can make them.
3 shapes, 1 colour. So you get heart, stars, and like, oh, princess. No, that's not princess cut. What cut was that? Yeah, princess cut.
Yeah.
No,
certainly
there's
more than-
loads in there. It's
that's quite a
40
lot.
grams.
Should we count them? That'll make good TV.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's a lot.
Yeah, no, but Hannah's only got a graphic for 25. There's way more than 25 in there. Oh, have you? We haven't got 2 here. Oh, there's the crystal packet, 30 grams there. So this is the bigger of the 2. Oh, okay. It'll be the more expensive one then. How can they be? One's 40 grams, one's 30 grams, one's just circles, and one's all the different mixed shapes. We've got half an hour to find out. Oh, you want to do the colours first? All right, then. Right, let's do blue. 30 grams of blue, then. Hang on. 30 grams of blue. We've not had either of these open.
I'll tidy these up for you.
Yeah, you do that. Blue, 30 grams. Oh, it's because they've all got sellotape on them still, that's right. Or some sort of sticky tape. So this is blue, 30 grams.
Shall I start opening them?
Yeah.
So the gold is open because I opened that earlier.
Okay, fine. There you go. Don't see you doing that with the scissors. Thank you. That's your blue one there. $7.99, 25 pieces. I think there's...
Oh, God, there's way more than 25.
Look, way more than
of these.
25 in there. Are you sure these are the right things? Where did the 25 pieces? It says 30 grams on there. Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's a minimum of 25 pieces. There's probably double that.
Yeah, well, when we get to the gold, we'll have a look. Right, $7.99 for the blue. That's that one done. Then let's go to gold, right? How many does it say are in the gold? 25 pieces. Do you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I've used some of those already.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
These are all 30 grams.
1, 2, 3. You've made me lose count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 20. Right, okay, that's 25 pieces there. Right, oh, sorry. That's 25. You're actually getting that many. 30 grams is what it should say. All different golds there. So you've got 4 sizes in 3 different colours in the gold there. Lovely. I won't tip any more out. So then we're going to 30 grams of red. I was in the right place, sorry.
These are quite, I mean, it's a good thing that they're tough to open because the last thing you want is to get these home and find that they're all mixed up in the bottom.
I know, but you want your stack and whack boxes for that then.
You do. Have you already started planning for Christmas?
I'm here.
You're here?
In fact, Hannah, Dan, me and Millie all here on Christmas Day.
Oh.
The dream team on Christmas Day. We're spending Christmas together. Right, that's a red one, $7.99. What colour do you want to do next?
You should do pink.
Pink.
Because I've managed to open that one.
Have we got green open yet?
Not yet. I'm getting there.
I think when Sarah was here, Liam must have brought his own.
So the if you're struggling to open them, a pin.
Yeah.
Around the.
Just score the sellotape.
Just score the sellotape.
They're lovely, those, the pink ones.
Okay.
$7.99. Lovely. They're pinks. Then we've got greens. Green's like proper oh, no, actually, there's emerald green. There's
teal,
apple green. $7.99. I have no idea what they're singing in there. Right, $7.99. And then we've got the clear, the small clear. Oh, hang on, we've got the small clear and the big clear. Right.
But I think the big clear has the shapes in it. The small clear is just the circles.
This has circles in it, yeah. Crystal shapes is this one. And you've got what? No, hang on then. So I've got...
What's that?
They're all... Oh, there you go. No, it's crystal.
Crystal.
Right, crystal on its own first.
So these are iridescent colours. So the clear ones are just clear. And then you've got iridescent. So they're like the shapes that we had earlier on. In that you've almost got an aurora
borealis.
Borealis. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
See there.
Oh, yes.
So you might be looking at those thinking some of them are blue. That's just the glue on the back of there, but that's those different shapes. But they're all different shapes, different sizes. They're all the same colour in this one, but they're all different sizes. Whereas we've got the other ones which are shapes. These are just circles.
Nice. Now I've got shapes. That's this one. Crystal shapes is this one. Oh, I thought we'd opened it.
I had opened it.
Crystal shapes.
Here.
Have you got it? There's your crystal shapes. There's your crystal shapes.
These are lovely. You've got some hearts in here. You've got the stars, and you've also got the little squares.
Lovely. Ignore them. Ignore them. $9.99. They're very shiny. Aurora AB. They're called AB. Aurora borealis. Oh, 250 in that one.
There's 40 grams in this one.
Yeah, but it says, why is this? Oh, they'll all have
bigger.
250. Somebody's left a 0 off. That's what we're guessing. Right, then what do you want next then? Yeah, crystal. That one. No, that one. It's not open.
No, they're not clear. Those are the iridescent ones. Aren't they?
Clear.
Clear.
Oh. Yeah.
They're not clear.
That's what it says on the top.
Oh, sorry. These ones are clear and black. That confused me. So
Oh, no, it doesn't mean no mention of black.
So you can see you've got some clear ones and you've got some black ones here.
Honestly, they are.
Now, these are going to be great, aren't they, when you've got Halloween coming up?
Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? How are we going to cope tomorrow with 6 hours?
I saw I'm not here.
No, I am. Anyway, $7.99.
Different sizes in here.
And black and
two
clear.
colours.
Don't you ask to repeat anything. Oh, the bundle. Oh. Yeah, but look, I've got like about 4 bundles here. Do a still, and I'll work it out while the still's in. Right, so we've got gold, green, blue,
clear,
pink, red, that one. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say I'm missing one now. Gold is there.
Got gold.
Red's there.
Red's there. Yeah.
Clear.
Clear, yeah.
Pink.
Wait, it's a crystal one. The small crystal.
Small crystal.
That one.
There you go. Right, there we go. There's your bundle. With the hot tool. Oh. That could be Dan's new nickname, couldn't it? Oh, and no, we've forgotten. You also get blooming stencils as well in there. We haven't got the stencils, that's why. You get the stencils as well. You get the stencils as well in the bundle. So it's wrong because it's not 533 pieces because there's 250 in each of these. So that's 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3, it should be 3,300.
I think it's just great value.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's move on. Right. Let's do the stacking boxes now. Right, these are designed by Sarah's husband. She had boxes in her room. They were all different shapes, all different sizes, kept falling over. He said, I'm going to design you some boxes. She said, you won't know what size to do because everything's all a different size. So he's done these, right? You open the box here. Inside, you get you get 2 in the pack, right? 1 to empty. 1, you get 2 large dividers and 12 small dividers. So you can create your own spaces. And then what happens is they go right up to the top. The lid is indented so that once it's closed like that, nothing mixes and matches if it falls over.
Yep. And they're stackable as well. And also on the bottom of them, you've got these little circles. So if you're going to be doing something with little gems, you could put them in here and they're not going to roll all the way around your
Well, 250 might.
Well, yeah.
We're crashing, apparently. For 2. Remember, you get 2 for 14.38. 14.38. Now, one is empty. That one is completely empty, so you can keep anything like papers and files and things in that one. This one, you can create your own different sized compartments to keep things in. People multi-buying. Remember, you do get 2. You do get 2. If you want 4, you put 2. So if you want 2, you put 1 in the box. You want 4, you put 2 in the box. If you want 6, you put 3 in the box. 10 in the box for 20. Don't put them in this box, you put them in the checking out box. They're all ready to go. They're made around the corner to Newton Aycliffe in a factory round there, so you've got very little carbon footprint.
And I've had other companies that do boxes, not dissimilar.
Yeah.
And I'm quite heavy-handed, so I throw things into the back of the cart and they break. These, I've thrown them all the way around my room and they haven't broken at all. So they're really good for organising any kind of items that you're going to be doing.
Sarah does this, just to show that, right? She goes like this. Oh, gosh, she's much stronger than me. Look. So you can do this with it, and they're not going to break and everything. Same with there.
Why would you do that?
She's really
But
strong.
why would you do that?
Because it's polymer or something like that.
You just want to throw them in the back of the car, and they're not going to.
And it locks shut.
Yeah.
And
they stack properly.
When she was on last time, she made Liam walk in with about 20 of them piled on top, and he won't have his face shown on television. I think it's because he's a criminal now. He's on the run, yeah. So I then took the top 10 off like that, and all he did was lift the 10 up, so we never saw his face. 14.38. You do get 2, remember, for your 14.38. The thing is, they're such good value for money, aren't they? Because if you go to your local DIY store to get those, you wouldn't get 2 of those, would you, for 14.38? No. And they're made locally.
And they're great all the way around the house. I mean, if you've got your first aid box, you could organise everything in there.
Sarah's got one with all, in fact, it's her husband's, with the batteries in, all the different batteries in. She's got another one with all the cables in. She calls it the man drawer in the kitchen. Everything like that is all sorted in there. She's got them all in her workroom, all stacked up with all her different things in, with all the different crafts that she does. And when you put the dividers in, they go right up to the ceiling of this. So if you went like that, they don't. So if you put your gems in different colours. And she also said, if you're going to use one with findings, things like that, she just gets the glue gun and she glue guns along the bottom so things don't mix at all. So if you have got glitter or something like that, it's not all going to mix and match and everything. They're flying out, £14.38. You get 2 for that.
And they're bigger than A4. So if you've got an A4 project, or you've bought some of the patterns that you've had on earlier, they're going to fit in here without getting scrumpled.
Creasing and scrunching, yeah, exactly. We do have what we call Jimmy's bedroom, where Jimmy used to work. He used to sleep here, right? Yeah. I know, terrified life out of me once. I went in one morning, didn't put the light on, fell over him. He was fast asleep in a sleeping bag on the floor. And he charged you overtime as well, apparently. Anyway, I didn't know that. Anyway, that room is full of these now. With all the Crafters Companion for Hobby Maker, they've got all their, because they obviously need all their different card and bits and dies and all that. They're all stacked in boxes like that. Keep going through. 14.38. Erasable pens now. Erasable pens, right. So this one, thank you, I'll swap you. So how many do I get then?
That is fantastic. These sell out so quickly.
They did last time.
Really, really good.
In fact, you're already buying these because I know when we started the show, we had more than this. £19.17. Incredible for 12 pens. £1.59 a pen. Now, apparently, so I was saying that the kids in school now have to use these.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense because then they're easy to rub out.
Yeah, exactly.
So the way we would use them is by using heats, but obviously they're
got a friction rubber.
They've got a friction rubber at the top, so you just need to rub those out.
Yeah.
But you don't write a check.
No, that's what I said, or a will or anything like
no.
that. What did you say about what, Han? Hannah's got a friend who's a teacher, a school teacher, and she uses the red one for marking. Well, the kids can just rub it out when they go home to their parents then. Hannah.
So I'd heard that you're not supposed to mark things in red because it's a negative colour. So you should be marking in green.
Excuse me, he's dressed head to
I mean,
toe
pink.
in red.
No, but marking should be in green. It's a more positive colour.
Green?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's really weird. So when I was at Mercury Theatre Colchester, I was advertising a pattern cutter, and this girl wrote me a letter in green ink, right? And I replied saying, no, you haven't got the job. I didn't even interview her because I thought she's written in green ink, how rude. I then met her many years later.
Yeah.
She's one of my best friends now, but she would have been the best pattern cutter in the world. But just because she'd written in green ink, she didn't even get an interview.
But you still remember her?
Oh, yes, I do, but I didn't give her a job.
No, but you probably would have remembered the person that wrote in the green ink, so that's going to make it memorable.
Yeah. Anyway, she's married to a rock star now. Anyway, £19.17. I'm not saying who the rock star
So you were a teacher, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah. So my daughter's training to be a teacher
Well,
now.
I never actually got to do it professionally. I got to my final teaching practice and went, I don't want to do it. Not because of the kids, it was the staff room I didn't like. Couldn't bear being in the staff room. Right, look, you get 12 pens for £19.17. Yeah, Hannah says buy them.
If you've never had these, you won't realise quite how useful they are, and they'll disappear when you use a hairdryer or an iron over the top of them.
Yeah.
They make life so much easier. I gave some to my mum, and my mum was like, I'm not too sure I need these, and she's like, can we get any more? Can we get any more? And they've been out of stock for a while,
yeah.
And they are fantastic. They are so useful.
Sarah used, what's that thing that crafters use? It looks like...
Template library.
A what?
Template library.
What, to get it hot?
Oh, a heat tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They dry your glitter.
Yeah. Or a hairdryer. You have to make that noise though when you use it. You have to go.
Yeah. I don't think we've got one in the next hour. Have you got a ooh on the next hour? She's ignoring me. Gwen, have you got a ooh in the next hour? It's the one you heat up to dry your glitter with. She's not got that in the next hour, Gwen hasn't. That's all right. Leave Gwen alone, they're saying. Poor girl. She gives as good as she gets, does Gwen. £19.70. Keep going through on those. Right, next. Yeah, that's you, Hannah. Build a block. Right, now, there are no Geminis in stock whatsoever. They were supposed to be made in time for the 20th birthday party. They're not because of the storm in China, right? There was a massive storm apparently in China. Right, now, so we're saying get these now so that when the Gemini machine comes out, have we got a date yet?
Well, no, you've got to...
No. Basically.
Soon.
Now, they never, ever normally reduce these. What they do is they normally say, buy the original one and get this one for $69.99 or something like that, right? We haven't gotten the original ones. We're waiting for those with the Gemini machines. In China, watch where this goes, right? $69.99 on two-way split pay. On two-way split pay. Now, these do these three different shapes here. What did we do with Susie yesterday? Half rectangle triangles. Then you've also got rectangles and you've got those isosceles triangles there. And inside you have a whole book of how to make these different quilt blocks, don't you?
Yep, you
in
do.
fact, were the blocks not in the box? No, they didn't send those.
So I've got some samples to show you, but the great thing about this is if you've never used a builder block, they are my absolute favourite product that we do because I think it revolutionises how I quilt because it made everything so much easier. So when you first start quilting, you just go for squares, don't you, because they're nice and easy. But they're still quite labour intensive as you're cutting them. Being able to use the builder block, it has different size dies. They are multi-purpose dies, or they're fabric dies, so they're quite thick. They'll cut through 6 to 8 layers of cotton fabric in one go, and they're perfect. So if you're going to be using a 1/4 inch seam foot and you're going to stitch along that, you're going to find they're absolutely perfect when you're making them. Now this one works separately, but also in conjunction with the original builder block that has squares, half square triangles, and
quarter square
triangles, and they work together. So you'll find in this little booklet, it will also say these are the different patterns you can make with the other builder blocks. If you've never seen this before, you've never bought one of these before, you have a Gemini, you're going to get a Gemini, this is going to change the way that you quilt. It's going to make everything incredibly easy. One of the samples I've got is this. So this is something that I did on on a Facebook Live, and I used 4 different blocks that are in here to show you how quick it was. I mean, I have to be honest, the time it took me to cut everything out was probably less than 5 minutes. And you can imagine, if you're going to be cutting things with a rotary cutter or indeed with scissors, if you're going to go down that route, it takes such a long time. So this was a little project. If you go to my Facebook page, you'll be able to see a little video as to how to put this all together.
What is your Facebook page? Which one?
Becky Swan CC.
Okay.
Yeah. It really is fantastic. These are incredible value for what they are. Everyone that's got one of these uses it all the time because it just makes everything so much easier for you. There's so many different options you've got in here. You've got the ability of making 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch blocks in here. Not necessarily all of those options in every design, but it will really change the way that you quilt.
Make sure you check out Lots in Baskets. I have to tell you, I've only got 20 left. And Sarah said when these go, that's it. Because when they come back, they don't know, first of all, how much they're going to be because of the cost of everything to come up. Everything that's being made in China, you know, shipping, raw materials, everything like that. These have never gone up in price. They're normally, is it $99.99 there normally? Yeah. Normally $99.99. She can't guarantee that the new ones, when they come in, will be $99.99. You won't be getting this deal on a single box when they come back, she said. So now's the time to come in. Okay, we're just going to see so you can see that they should be $99.99. There you go. Beautiful. So you do need a Gemini machine to use these, or a cutter. What's the word for a Gemini machine?
Die cutting
pressure
machine.
cooker. No, what?
It's not a pressure cooker, it's a die cutting machine.
Die cutting machine. Do not put these in your pressure cooker. I still love it. My mum used to cook in the pressure cooker. You took the top off it. Right, moving on. Not waiting for you. These were so popular last time we had these on. Now, if you were to buy both of them, it would cost you $89.98. You've got your 2-inch capital letters, and you've got, I think they're 1 inch, aren't they?
2 inches. They're
the
still
little
2
ones?
inches, yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, oh no, I suppose they're not. They're probably 1 3/4.
Yeah. We can show you actually because they're open already, look.
So you'll need a die cutting machine for these. And again, just to indicate if anything that we use for fabric, it needs to be a little bit thicker than for paper craft.
You're right.
And so these are a much thicker dies, and they'll be a different colour. So fabric dies or multimedia dies or this copper colour, if you ever buy any of our paper dies, they're silver, so they are
But
less
they are,
thick.
look. They are the same size. That's a bit misleading, that picture, isn't
Well,
it?
I suppose if you're looking at the A is smaller. Because the A is not as big, is it?
Oh, yes, I see. So the tall ones will be the same size,
Yeah.
but the small ones better.
Yeah.
How much is it? $49.99. $49.99. You're saving? $39.99. And I seem to remember she said one of these was $39.99. You're getting it for free. No, don't worry. Let's have a look at some things made out of this then.
So this one, I love to sew. This has been done very, very quickly, which is a little bit of Bonder web on the back of the fabric, and then you can run it through the machine with the Bonder web on there, or something similar, and it's not being sort of stitched on. But you can cut them out of felt, you cut them out of all sorts of different things. If you've got some glitter paper, or you've got glitter fabric, you can cut them out of that. And there's lots of different options you can do that. Even with some cork fabric would go through there as well. So you'll just have to work out the sizing. Now, what I would say is, if you're going to be cutting that out of ordinary cotton fabric, you could probably do 2 layers of that with these. If you're going to cut them out of something else a bit thicker, like a tweed, you'll probably only be using 1.
Right, normally the little letters, the lowercase is $39.99, so basically you get that for free. So you're paying for the uppercase and getting the lowercase for free. Is there another one there? There you go. Capitals, lowercase, Isla. Lovely, moving on. Do check out on those, do check out. Oh, autumn dies, that's these 3. If I pack away and I'll show you those 3. Where did that one go? There we go. Right, these are where you get 3 dies together, a hedgehog, a fox and a squirrel. Right, they're normally $9.99 each. You're getting 1, you're paying for 1, getting 2 for free. It's not even a bog off, is it? Oh, no, that's not right, John. $9.99 for all three. What are they, please, Becky Swan?
These are dies to use with your die cutting machine. Once again, they are multimedia dies, so you can use them for card, you can use them for fabric as well. So you can see here, we've used them with felt. They are fantastic, and they're quite sizable. So this is a little T-shirt that's just been embellished with your fox, with a bit of felt on there, and really, really cute. They're quite, as I say, they're quite sizable here. But look at that. Is that not so cute?
Hedgehog.
I love a little hedgehog. You also got some dies in there for the hedgehog with the little flowers in there and the little leaves. So you've got lots of different additional parts on there. So you can see here that's what it looks like. He is very, very sweet, but you could also use them for a little bit of home decor. So we've got here some of the squirrels with made onto a wreath. I think these are lovely. You could even make them as little finger puppets. You could use them for little embellishments on your birthday presents as well.
Lovely. You're buying one, you're getting two for free. Because they should be $9.99 each, right? You're paying for that one and getting those two for free. Well done. Lots of you there. Yeah, quarter of the stock's in baskets. Christmas. What? Oh, these, yeah. Yeah. Yes, complete. She had a complete Christmas complete. I want a turkey and everything in it. Where does it say that? Learn a new skill. Right. All three of them. All three. So you get 6. They're on panels. You get the stuffing, you get the ribbon, you get the bells, you get the buttons, you get the rick-rack. Again, you pay for... Hang on. Right. And pay for one and get two for free.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. Pay for one, get two for free. You get 6 little... well, you get more than one gingerbread man. $25.90 something you're saving. 98.
Now, I think you can make these, we've given as gifts, but I like the idea of making these, personalising them and using them as the decorations that go on the stockings for all the family.
Oh, yeah. What happens if you're on your own?
But then you can keep them all yourself.
Make 6 stockings for myself.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
What would you put in your stocking?
I'd put £1 million in each stocking.
Would you?
Yes.
Yeah. Where are you going to get that from?
Father Christmas.
Father Christmas, yeah. Well, that's true.
Yeah. No. Auntie Alma always used to say she'd leave me £1 million. She left me a little Chinese pot, which I love.
Maybe it's worth £1 million.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Check.
No.
No, it's a tiny little Chinese bowl like this. I keep my garage keys in it. Anyway, $12.99, you pay for one, you get 2 for free.
These are beginner type items to do. They're very simple to do. All I would say is when you're turning, you can see how thin his legs are. When you turn that out, it's a little bit fiddly.
Okay.
That would
Get
be
a
all
child
I'm
to do it.
Yes, so a child with nimble fingers.
Yes, exactly. $12.99, lots of you there. Do check out. We're only rushing because we have to finish in a minute. What's next? What? Oh, yes, they're not here, but we've only got 3 left. Show a picture. Come on, Dan. There it is. So you get the calico bag. That's the only thing we have got here. It's the calico bag, right? You get the beautiful pearl pastes. You get the stencils, and you get some spatulas. They missed that off there. And you get the spatulas, and so stencils, paints, put them on your fabric. Well, it looks like this. That's not the stencil you get.
But you can use any stencil with them.
Yeah.
But they are beautiful, iridescent.
2 left. They're going to sell out. We've only got 2 of those bundles left. They're gorgeous. The colours inside there are absolutely beautiful.
And the bags themselves is really sturdy, isn't it? It's a nice bag.
Beautiful. I've got mini favour bags on their own. The whole kit. Right, okay. We've got this mini bags, embroidery. Well, I've got that include the menu. Okay. The showstopper's about to sell out. The iridescent pearls are about to sell out. That there is £20.95. You do need to crash because we've got to the menu. $15.99. So you get the favours bags, the They're too small to put in this hoop. I think they put the wrong hoop in there. You get the embroidery threads and you get the bridal embroidery dissolvable, $15.99. Right, tomorrow's menu. Sorry, Becky. Tomorrow's menu. Right, 6 hours tomorrow. 6 flipping hours tomorrow. I'm really excited, not.
Yeah, but look
7
what
o'clock
you've
early
got.
birds with John Scott. 8 o'clock celebrating 5 years with John Scott. 9 o'clock, lovely. Oh, they've moved it round. Margaret Lee was in much later to start with. Right, 9 o'clock, Margaret Lee. Then Jenny Jackson at 10 o'clock. Then The Beaver with Joe Carter. And then we've got a bowl organiser, a block keeper and a scrappy slip pouch with Jenny Jackson at 12 o'clock. Remember, you'll get a badge tomorrow. Remember, we'll have the shop to win tomorrow. And remember, your clocks go back tonight. Don't forget to do it. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
She's been here for hours, poor thing. Make sure you check out your basket because you do get the badge if you buy something and you do get entered into the shop to win. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. And don't forget to put your clocks back. I'm finishing now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club